Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. All right. Bam. Okay. Okay. Should be all set for today. Got some chill music. We're gonna vibe today. I want to eat ice cream. Basically, I got a plan today. It's actually like a brilliant plan. You want to hear what my plan is? Look, okay. What I want to do is I want to eat ice cream all day. That's my plan. That's like pretty much all I have planned for today. Is just I just straight up I just want to eat as much ice cream as I can possibly eat. Though, what's up, Bamo? I want to eat as much ice cream as I already have 3. I'm trying to order more than 3. I got 3 in my freezer right now. I'm gonna have them throughout. I saw a short of you on YouTube. Yeah, did it work? You saw a short? That's so cool. I just started doing that, so I didn't know if it was gonna work properly or not. But that's really cool. All right, we are vibing. Bam, I'm gonna do a long stream today, probably. Like I've only been able to do. Holy, wait a second. That's so interesting. That was the first time that's happened in so long. It was you and your pro war. Oh, the shield breaking? Yeah. Yeah. The shield breaking on my pro war. I don't know why that's still a mechanic. Yeah. Yep. The shield breaking on the pro warrior was I don't understand why that's still like why is durability still in the game? I don't understand actually. It doesn't make any sense. Like it doesn't have to be, you know? Oh, immortality is in a 19 priority, damn. 18 streets. Good. NA ping. I gotta get redemption on this key, actually. I made a mistake on the last 18 streets I did. Oh, see if we can find anything fun. If we can't find anything too fun, that's a-okay. We can just do whatever makes sense. I don't mind. It's just gaming today. Might even play some alts. Might play some warrior, some Presovoker, etc. Bamo, do you have a favorite class in World of Warcraft? Do you have a favorite class in World of Warcraft? Let me see if all this is gonna work here. Hi, sick. I wonder if this will all work here. Unholy DK is your favorite spec? Gotcha. Now let's get into a key. I don't really care what we do. I'm gonna just... Maybe I'll just list mine. But I play like Resto Druid. You think I should play Resto Druid? I really wonder. I wonder if I would enjoy changing up a little bit, though. Playing Warrior at the moment for Raid? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Do you hope that they maybe remove group buffs in Midnight? Because I kind of hope, and I'm like a little bit, I just kind of hope to some degree that they do that. I would like them to at least. Can I play Resto Druid for this for fun? I want them to. I want them to remove it. I don't want there to be like a, oh, Bamo, like I can't play my DK because we need a warrior. I don't like that. This is Resil 17, so I'm not following Midnight. You're not at all? This is my Guardian setup. I haven't saved this in a bit. Save. Resto setup is going to look like what? I got this weapon, which we can upgrade. And then I got what trinkets for Resto? Probably like Parapodia, maybe? Is it damaging spells? Your damaging spells. What would I play for Resto? Sackbrood and what? Lily? So Celia's probably. Like this. We could just take whoever to this. Why not? Subsonic. That key's OCE. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Can be. Whatever. Solia's, yeah, probably. Solia's and Sackbrood makes sense for us, though. I just want to do something different today. Oh, Bamo. I've had a month, you know? You know what I mean? You ever have one of those months where you're just like, no, you know what I'm talking about? That's me right now. not in a bad way, just in like a, oh, man. A blood DK. Bet. Take a blood DK to this. April? Yeah. You ever see Your Lie in April? I want to listen to good music today. I want to just have good music on in the background. Maybe some songs I haven't heard. And I want to do some keys. April's just the worst month? Why April? Well, you don't have to answer that. For me, it's just I'm moving soon. You know? You're like, yeah. But what a great show. Yeah, but what a great show, Nick. But like, what an absolutely astoundingly amazing show That's the thing, right? Lost your... I gotcha. I figured that would be something like that. Yep. So for me, it's not like anything bad's been happening. You play Remix yet, Jitsu? Oh, no. I'm not going to play Remix. I'm not really a Remix enjoyer. I'll play Retail and just see what's going on here. A Warlock and a Havoc. Why not? But they're going to be OCE. Are they good with that? How about Warlock, Demon Hunter, and who? Cute girl. Interesting. I honestly kind of want to take this person based solely off of their name. Am I allowed to do that? Oh, absolutely I am. It's my key. Okay. Y'all good OCE? I'm taking the... I'm not gonna lie. I took Hunter based purely off name. This is a great name. I took the Hunter based purely off the name. Sometimes your WoW name gets you into keys. Alright, let me go upgrade the stuff that I haven't actually upgraded because I have infinite Valor Stones. Just not infinite Crests. So we go put this all the way up here. Boom. Put these up like where? 6 out of 8. Okay. This. Boom. Like this. Okay. So my resto is 17. I don't think I'll have a problem playing resto. Question is whether I want to play damage talents or not. I'm going to play the Heart of the Wild. I don't really mind these two. A hunter's name is... would I get it? Maybe. I don't know. Depends on my mood. Guys, you know how I'm always honest with stream? And I will always be honest with stream? That's just my nature. Like, I'm the side... I overshare. I have been... My anxiety is getting it to like a 9 out of 10. Like, we're getting up there. I'm remembering that I... So today, my goal is... What's up, Coco? My goal today, right, is very simple. I just want to... just chill. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to have a day of chill. I just want to play the game, not think about too much. Because it really is starting to get to me a little bit. But there's nothing to do. It's a good anxiety. It's good anxiety. You know what I mean, though? Yeah, it's good anxiety. I'm just like, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know if people will relate to that or not. Maybe people are like, what is he talking about? I'm chilling right now, about to go to bed. Fair. What's your favorite ice cream, Coco? Do you have one? You have a favorite ice cream? I'm just gonna eat ice cream all day. What I did was I made sure I ate like a big chicken breast for breakfast, so I had like 100 grams of protein for breakfast, which means 100%. I'm just like, all I want to do today is eat ice cream. Like that's what I'm not kidding. Like I just maybe for breakfast, maybe for lunch, dinner, and snack I'll have ice cream. That's exactly the plan, and I think it's a fantastic plan. It's an amazing plan. I want to buy a socket. I have one here. I really shit day at work. Yes, was shake. Yeah. My God. See that, Nick? I want a dog. So bad. There's something about dogs. They're magic. Yes, I agree. They're magic. They are, though. 100% they are. I want a dog so bad. I'm going to get one eventually. Like, I can't, not now, but soon. At some point, I'm going to get a dog. Maybe next year. My goal next year is to get a dog because they are magic, you know. And we're all with cookies and cream. True. It's life changing. So I had foster dogs. I had a lot of dogs. I don't know if you've seen in the Discord or anything. You have a German Shepherd. Have you shared your German Shepherd in Discord? I want to see all your pets always, if you want. There's like a furry friend section. If you want to. If you got a picture you want to send of your pet, I would love to see the pet. We don't need this trinket anymore. This is here. Bear form's there. I don't think I play fluid form, so where's my Mangle at? Mangle should be here, right? Give or take. If I really wanted to min-max Resto Druid. I'm not a very good Resto Druid, by the way, so it's like a bit of a take, but my key is Resil, so I think I'll be fine. Route? Route? Or are we YOLOing? We can YOLO it. 17 eco is not like super hard. I think I'll be fine. Ready, check. Let's do it. Yeah, sure. It's just that. Okay, okay, okay. You'll see in that section that I'm gonna be moving with cats soon, so I'm gonna be living with cats. That's exciting. I think I'll upgrade these bracers because I'm not gonna replace mythic bracers anytime soon. Probably should buy a socket for this, but you could do it after this key. Current Eagle Dome. I'll just trust this route. It's fine. Okay. I don't know. He says he has a route. There's a blood DK in this, so it should be interesting. Bro, I don't even know if my talents are correct. I don't know much of anything about wrestling. I have no idea if what I'm playing is technically correct or not. I have no clue, but it's a resilient key, so let's find out. Again, my plan today is to have as much fun as possible. Like, my plan today is to have as much fun. I don't know exactly where my binds are. Talents look fine. Fantastic, because I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing, right? Like, I'm going to external my blood DK on this pole, and I'm going to ramp healing a little bit. Probably even trank, like, right now. I'm worried about aggro a little bit if I do this, but the reason is pretty important because I have a kick. It's here, here, convoke now, focus the big target, thrashing, I got that kick, boom, war stomp, okay, I'm gonna need to heal soon, I put the big target, I do like this bleed, I do like this bleed, boom, oh shit, extra damage goes out, no problem, on me here, oh, I died. Because I was late in healing. I thought I had that proc and I didn't. Is this a... Oh, my bad. Guess I probably shouldn't have been greeting cap form. We missed, like, all those kicks, though. On the small bass, oh, you're fine. Alright. Hold up. We didn't get, like, any of those kicks. I wasn't expecting that much unnecessary damage. Ooh, he might die. I got that kick. Boom. My kick there. Easy. Okay, so I'm the only death there. That's fine. Blood DK seems solid. So, alright. This will be interesting. I don't know how to... I don't know what I'm doing here. I got no idea what I'm doing, in fact. Okay, what is that? Right click should be Life Bloom, but for some reason my Life Bloom didn't cast. That's what happened. Like you sent your... Okay, I'm going to have to check after this key, though, because I don't... Once again, just, yeah, I'm sorry. External my blood DK on gather. Just ramp healing a little bit. Boom. That was the wrong keybind there. Bro, I'm literally, like, global for global fucking up so bad. That's okay. Watch my blood DK a little bit. Just some ramp healing. Boom. F-low. Trees. Go into cat form for damage. Bleed a few targets. I'm chilling because I'm not going to die. Just in case. I don't think that one-shots me. Nope. But the stomps after a little bit, though. What's up, Silent? I got back to your messages. Oh, what's up, Rez? How you doing, Rez? How's it going? I finally have a moment to game, Rez. I've been stressed a lot recently. Like, it's been... Oop, he died. That's okay. What's up, Rez? I've been feeling life a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's not been in a good way. I'm moving soon. A lot of new things are happening, and I'm just like... Whew. But you know what? Today I'm going to order ice cream. I'm going to kind of not worry about any of that. And I'm super excited. Very excited because for first time in a while, I actually just have time to game like pretty much all day. I'm just going to eat ice cream, play World of Warcraft. It's going to be a good day. I'll go back to your message. No problem, Silent. Whenever you're ready. Health is not one of those things you can rush, you know? Not really. You can't like rush health though. Hell yeah, what flavor? I'll probably just like chocolate sundaes, you know what I mean, though? Like, yeah, just like a chocolate sundae. Boom, bam, boom, bam, ba-bam, boom, bleeds. Okay, now we ramp heal, external this one, boom. 1, 2, 3. We convoke this just to be extra safe. And then here, bam, back to bleeding. Yes. Fantastic. We can bite, bleed, rip. I defensive. I ramp heal. I also, by the way, I know this is a 17, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing, by the way. Like, I don't not know, by the way. I don't not know what I'm doing. I just kind of don't know what I'm doing. Let's call it, for the most part, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna ramp. No, so me and the hunter probably are the two squishiest here, and then I just kind of ramp on everyone else. There we go. I put this there, so then everybody has regrowth on them now. Bam, like this. From here we trank. Yep. How do you feel, by the way? But how does that feel? The question is, like, that's super cool, but how do you feel, noob? Like, you don't have to answer that, by the way. You have to be careful about how you answer that, just so you know. On stream. It's one of those weird topics, so you can message me on Discord about it, because I saw your Discord message come up while I was streaming. I apparently don't have streamer mode enabled or whatever. Like, you still, okay. But it takes a while. Takes a while. But I can't talk about it on stream, as you know. Yeah, I'm excited. I got all day to game, probably like longer stream. I'll play some Resto Druid. I'll get some Resto Druid IO. I don't like once again, I kind of don't know what I'm doing here, but it's all good though. Nah, noob, can you just message me on Discord? Don't talk about it here. Oh, did I let him die? Was that actually my fault there that I let him die? It might have been. I didn't think he would take that much damage from the dot just now. I'll have to check if that was maybe a Resto Druid misplay. Boom. It doesn't matter, noob. It doesn't. I'll tell you later. Yeah, just no problem. Just heal this. Yeah, once again, I don't know how to play Resto Druid. I kind of know, but I'm going to be playing poorly. Here's what I do know. I can kind of play this, but not super well. I'm a little worried about the rest of this key. I wouldn't have done it if I thought I couldn't do it for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I think it's still worth just, like, tab targeting bleeds here. But my main problem with Resto Druid is that I have a terrible tendency to greed damage. Like, I just want to do damage all the time. You know what I mean, though? I got a bed that's calling your name. Aye, Bemo. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. It's cool that you saw my YouTube short. Like, the social media algorithm has been weird recently. I've been, like, testing things out, and apparently I have not been doing the right thing. I've been doing the wrong thing, quote unquote, or supposedly. I don't know. You're welcome, bro. Thanks. All right, this is the Sentinel pull. So this one here, my job is not to do a lot of damage, just maybe like one bleed here for a second. I can vortex them, and then otherwise there's going to be a lot of damage going out. So this is kind of like more ramp healing. I probably should have saved that bark skin because I forgot as a Resto Druid I have like no defensives, which is super weird. I still think that part of playing Resto Druid is wild. That basically I have like nothing. Like I have like no defensives at all. Okay, Sentinel's here now. We just set in Trank as well. Boom. Like Omega Giga healing. Boom. Right here. Set every healing cooldown kinda. Nice. Boom. Everybody's full health the whole time. Beautiful. Nice unending resolve by him. Excellent. And good. We healed the Sentinel. The only thing is I won't be able to min-max my damage, like, at all, yeah? Just because, like, I'm not familiar with Resto Druid. So I have to be, playing a healer instead of a DPS. I just said. Anybody tell me, by the way, like, Cartman or Noob, how's the music levels today? I know I want to chill and listen to music and stuff, but how's that? Oh, I made a new thing if you are lurking. I don't know if the Twitch rules actually changed on this. People were talking about it, and supposedly if you are a lurker, they will not count you as a viewer anymore. I don't know how accurate that statement actually is, by the way. Like, I don't really understand if that's legit or not. But just in case, I made like a 1-point channel redeem that's infinite, and you can just go lurk. You don't even have to type anything. You can just hit the channel redeem, and then that'll count you as like an active person. Like I said, I don't know how accurate this actually is, about whether that's super true or not, but it might be. And that's kind of interesting. You know what I mean, though? Okay, hold up. I rammed healing a little late here, so we're just going to send all my trees. Boom. Health potion for myself. These sentinels are no joke. These sentinels hurt. Problem is sometimes I can't. Yeah, no, it's super random. I've noticed my stream ping-ponging wildly, and not the Thailand type. Like I've been noticing a lot of random stuff with the numbers recently. Like it'll go from, it'll just like constantly be bouncing at 20, 30, 80 to 100, 50 to 7. Like it'll be doing a lot of weird things that it hasn't normally been doing. I have noticed that. Okay, watch aggro on this pull, because I also tank. I don't think I'm healing this too poorly right now. Watch aggro, vortex. This is actually probably just a full healing pull. I'd love to spread a few bleeds. Whoa. Double zap and a bolt. You might need to res me here. I think I can get by with just this convoke. Trank. That's the thing, like, if I was a Resto Shaman, I'd probably just live that. Like, what just happened? I'd probably just live if I was a Resto Shaman. To be fair, our comp doesn't exactly have a lot of kicks, but still. There's a zap there. I don't have an external. He doesn't have... He had unending resolve, but... Kicks hurt. Like, I can't save that unless I have Bark Skin, but the thing is, I Bark Skin a Blood DK when he gathers, because he normally needs, like, that's what you do with Blood DK. So I'm a little bit like, huh. King redeemed Lurk. There you go. Thank you, King. Yeah, like, I don't want to ever, like, some people genuinely just want to chill on Twitch. Like, I don't want to call anyone out. Like, even if you just redeem the Lurk, I might not even say, like, hello. Maybe. I don't know. I like saying hello. Now, my damage is not bad. Oh, wait a second. I've been playing Solias this whole time. I didn't even realize. Hi, buddies. Buddies, can you see a channel point redeem that just says Lurk? They've changed a setting, apparently. And I'm curious to know if you see a Lurk or not. What's up, RFA? I'm playing Resto Druid. I don't know if you noticed that. But we have a comp with, like, no kicks, so the kicks have kind of been owning us. Okay, who's this on? It's him. I'm going to ramp now. The Sentinel is getting low. You're not miserable? Well, I am when that happens. Because I took some people who maybe are not. I wouldn't call them the most qualified for this key. So, it's been a little rough. I think we still have, like, we still have time right now. You're out of stock? Oh, it's like a minute cooldown. But you can see, I'm just, like, free healing all these bolts on top of a Sentinel, so somebody's about to die right now. Swift Mend. There's another bolt. I got him. I got that kick. No, I'm the one kicking. Ooh. Out of stock. Okay, but at least you can see it. That's good. Here I can probably get away with a Convoke. Cat form Convoke. Kitty Goper. I'm kind of excited to live with cats. I think that I might enjoy it. It might heal something in me that I didn't know was broken. Alright, so timer's okay. Our percentage is low, though. What is he going to do here? Is he going to pull stuff on boss? Yeah, see, I hate it when people do this. Especially when we haven't gotten, like, any kicks this whole dungeon. Like, that kick right there was about to go off, and that would have been terrible. I shouldn't need to ramp this. Like, this first one should just die right now. Good. That's still very much alive. I get so scared when people do this, though. Are you living with you, said? No, I'm gonna, like, I'm moving in with two cats, like kitty cats, Did I get... Yeah, I'm 17 Brazil now. I have obtained my... Bro. If you go close to boss, I can heal that. You don't cleave like that. I gotta plant and trank. I decided to take a break week for remix. Yeah, that's fair. How you like ran into me, I was like, okay, I'm safe here. I'm gonna trank, and then that happened. That's okay. I'm curious about something though. I mean, I was kicking a little bit, equal to the tank. No reason to trank there. All right, you know what? I've decided that I don't really want to deal with stuff. No problem. New roommate. New roommate. No, new roommate. New girlfriends. New girlfriends. New roommate. Never play with demo locks, apparently. He was telling me how to play the rest of Druid. He said I shouldn't trank there. Do 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 do. Do do do. I think the hunter was okay though. And say girlfriends is in plural. Yeah, I'm like a player. Yeah. Yeah. All good. You can stay if you want. My man. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, yeah. No problem. Do 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 do. No. I'm moving into a new house soon. I put it in Discord. I put it in Discord. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, it's okay. No problem. It's all good. I'm also bad at rest though. Still learning. Yeah, I was about to say, it's actually technically, when he's talking about the interrupt situation, it would be, a lot of that would be here. But the hunter shouldn't be beating everybody else. Do. Okay, so here's the plan, right? Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have some ice cream to order. I don't know how many I'm getting today, but pretty much all I want to do is eat ice cream and chill. Like, that's like literally all I want to do. And listen to some new music that I haven't heard. So I got a Spotify playlist going. But if you have any music suggestions, you gotta let me know. I mean that too. Like, if you have any music suggestions, let me know, by the way. What's up, Battle? You're not too. Thanks. More tank? No. It's fine. But it's a 7. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not fussed about it whatsoever. It's all good, man. It's all good. Do. Have lust, okay, with OZ ping. Okay. Oh, siempre. I'm not fussed. Today is a day of chill. The thing is, when I get stressed, I become like a ball of stress, you know? Camden, sorry I have commitments at the moment. It's okay, hell. Maybe next time. What's up, Woof? So, like, when I get stressed, I become a ball of stress. And the ball of stress, it takes away a lot of my joy. I have learned to live with that. Like, I have learned to... You know what I mean, though? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. No worries. Is there a delay on the stream? It's okay. No, I've learned to ride the waves. Like, so I've learned that, for example, the best thing I can do is just let myself go through things. Like, the right idea here is to let myself go through things. I shouldn't be trying to make myself like, oh, you shouldn't be anxious. You shouldn't be stressed. Like, I should totally be stressed. It makes sense. It's all good. And I'm okay with that, you know. It's variable for some people. Interesting. I'll probably have to learn more about it, noob. No, right now, though. If you add anything to my plate, I'm going to implode. I mean that. If you add anything else to my plate right now, I'm probably going to freak out. So I used to use a setting in cognitive behavioral therapy, would use like a 1 to 10 system. And I'm at like a 9 out of 10. Now getting the alert. I set that up today as well, so I could see it. Yep. Because you're not in a key. Yep. That's fine. So I wanted to understand when that would happen as well. I didn't see it just now. It didn't come up for me, interestingly enough. Oh, I got new sub badges too, by the way. If you're, I put a few new sub badges today as well. Stressful in itself, that's true, Nick. But it's more like, you know, one of the hardest parts about being stressed is how you... Ooh, it's actually making me really... It's an anxiety reduce... Interesting. What's up, IROC? Oh, thank you for the prime, dude. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. No, sorry. Everything's good. This is a good stress. The type of stress... No, here, I would put it like this. I'll put it like this. To clarify. The type of stress I'm experiencing is just because things are too good. Hi, Beyblades. Does that make sense? The type of stress I'm experiencing is because things are too good. That scares me. Because the last time things were too good, I got hurt a lot. No, it's a protective stress. The last time things were too good, I almost fell apart. And that is scary. Been remixing. Are you enjoying Remix for the people who are playing it? Are you, like, actually having a great time with Remix? I am a little torn with it. Yes. I didn't do it, though. I decided not to play Remix. Remix is pretty fun. Wolf, you're playing it as well. It's actually fun. How long do you think it'll be fun for? Like, how long do you think you're going to play Remix for? I quit Remix after an hour. Okay, so Chicken quit after an hour. Argus, you're liking it more than I thought I would. But you had to level, right? It's so different of retail. Can you explain how, though, Gary? Group never decline. Really? So you just get into groups? Okay. Good morning, Kato. I think cast Starfire while moving is great, yeah. Trying to solo M+. I still don't think it's the type of thing for me, you know? My hype train incoming. I just wonder how that works sometimes. Enjoying Remix a lot. Yeah. I want to make a lot of alts and unlock as many Mogs and mounts as I can. Fair. No tier set, so I can play Keeper of the Grove. That's nice. Starfire while moving sounds good. You got the Digimon game? Ayo, I was surprised to see Digimon was still a thing. First leveling is fashion reach. After that, it's super fast. You could do that? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I will consider giving it a shot if I need to. I haven't played WoW since. Really, hell. What have you been playing then? I mean, when you don't play WoW, you're still playing something, right? I'm gonna go defrost my first ice cream soon. I have so many. I'm gonna eat. I swear, and I mean this. Lunch, ice cream. Dinner, ice cream. Snacks today, ice cream. It's one of those days. Any of those things probably not, 'cause it's still pretty buggy. BF6. Oh yeah. Battlefield came out. I could never. I'm so bad at those games. So unbelievably bad at those games. I'm getting to... Oh, noob. Oh, 2? You're getting both wisdom teeth out at the same time? Ooh. You can help me increase my stats? For... Oh, yeah, if you want to play against me, that's fine. Yeah, maybe we can play... You can play against me. Hello? Any DPS? We already have a DK, so I'm not taking him. He's perfectly fine for it, but... We have a blood DK in this team, though. Hi, Spec. Spec, thank you for the sub yesterday, I wanted to say. Spec, you know the... You ever have that feeling when things are going too well, you get, like, anxious and stressed? I bake soup. I appreciate that. I made a new friend the other day, and their name was Soup. I've realized that I haven't been... I'm trying to do a better job of managing, because my anxiety is like a 9 out of 10 right now. Like, it's like, ugh, you know? Just wanted to drop in and say hi off to bed now. Have a good stream. All right. Healful. Did you sub just now? That's what I was wondering. Wait, Healful. I'm so confused. Did you contribute to this? What goes up? What must come? Yeah. I've learned that I have to let myself ride the wave of it instead of, like, because what it does, though, is it makes me uptight. It makes me irritable, and it makes me, like a little less joyful, a little less silly, I lean a little bit more into my cynicism instead of my Yeah, right. I tend to be more cynical when I feel stressed versus the normal positive. Bro, no, healful, you're fine. Oh no, I was just wondering because I saw a hype train start, but I didn't see who else contributed to it. It was like anonymous. Hey Krim, how's it going? But does that make sense though? Like for me, Spec, I have to manage this. I really, with all of my heart, would so much rather be like an optimistic, kind of hopeful, romantic. Like that's who I want to be. But sometimes when I'm not careful, I end up being a cynicist and kind of negative. I don't like that. It's not how I really want to view things, but sometimes as a protective mechanism, it happens. And I try to catch that though, because I'm like, well, I don't want to, like, I'm aware of the fact that that's a protective mechanism. I can catch it and I can maybe do something with that. But it's something I'm aware of this last week in particular. I've noticed my humor has become a little bit more oomph to the oomph, you know. And I was like, as the move is getting closer, you know what I'm talking about. I'm moving. Spec, do you see my new house? Do you see it in Discord? Hi, Kitty. Did you see the house? I posted it in Discord. I'm really excited. Like, it's a nice house. I'm very excited. But today is like an ice cream manage anxiety type day. And obviously, this is like a personal, private thing. But it's not private because stream has always been a place where I can just be as public with my feelings as I'd like to be. I can put them all out there, you know? I can 100%. I'm allowed to. My stream, I can say whatever I want. Oh, it's like a 3-second video. It was just a living room, but it's nice. Yeah, with my stream, I can be however I want to be. That's the advantage of streaming. Hi Echo, welcome back. Thanks. So I'm not probably back to the green platform, by the way. I got the permission to at least go live there, but it doesn't generate anything anymore. But I figured, well, I noticed that a lot of people were still subbing on the green platform, and I was like, I felt really bad because I haven't been there. So I was like, oh, well, I mean, if people are subbing there, I might as well just do it. So if anybody wants to watch stream there, they can. But I'm not going to do, like, exclusive streams there or anything anymore. You live where? Oh, I live in Thailand. Yeah, I live in Thailand. Oh, Echo, so if you're actually listening, there was, like, drama that happened there a little bit ago. Stream on everything? No, so I was streaming on, I have to call it the other platforms for the sake of following the rules. But, I was streaming on Green, and I got banned. Like randomly. Like I was just like, what? Like I logged in one day to start stream and it was just they like banned me and I was like, wait, what? I don't know. I didn't understand what happened. Apparently I was AFK. I forgot to hit the toggle thing and I was AFK for like 45 minutes. So they yeah. Oh, we could take a shaman. He's decent. Why not? As long as he's good OC. Yeah, so I was like really not expecting that. I've talked about it before. But Echo, that's why I haven't been here. So I got permission to, like, I can go live there again, but I won't make any money from it. So I can be there for multi in case anybody wants to watch there. But it's not like a, you know what I mean? That makes sense? Took a while to find people. I think people are still playing Remix mostly. Boom. Yeah. I was so confused. Yeah. No, I haven't. I don't really. Yeah, that's why. The house. I'm so excited. I am excited to move the house. You know. I am excited to do that. Let's see. Okay, let's do 17 Ecodome. Ready, check. I'm playing Resto Druid. I don't really know how to play Resto Druid, though. Oh, you're good, Battle. I'm not really... Like I said, this is just going to be so I can... There have been some friends I kind of miss. Like, I made some friends on Green, and ultimately, I just want to... I want to stream to a place that I can hang out with people. So, Battle, I'm still mostly on the other one. I'm not really back on... Green. I'm not really back on Kick, to clarify. But I can go live there again, so I figure I multi, you know, but it's not anything I'll just have it there in case anyone. I'm not like going to invest in it or anything. I just have it there in case anybody wants to watch on that. That's kind of the plan, you know. It's a good plan. Do. Alrighty then. You playing Flourish Resto, Druid? Yeah, I have. Have you watched the Mr. Olympia this weekend? I don't really watch the Mr. I follow it, but I don't really watch it. I don't actually watch Mr. Olympia, but I kind of follow it a little bit. It's not really my thing, Cartman, actually. As much as I love fitness and I do like bodybuilding and it's really cool, it's not really my thing. At the end of the day, it's not really my thing, you know? All right, so let's go. Anyone have mailbox? Yup, here you go. Let's do it. Cassie, so you don't think these are the right talents? You don't play Resto? You always play Photosynthesis now? And also Verdancy, right? I tend to Life Bloom myself, so if I play Verdancy, what do I drop for Verdancy? I was thinking about this, and I couldn't figure out what talent to drop. Is it Improve Regrowth? Like this? You know? Might get like that. The freak factor, but in the end, it's a competitive sport. Yeah, no, it's not healthy at all. Oh, no, it's not healthy at all. Oh, by the way, no, it's super unhealthy. You guys know how unhealthy bodybuilding is? Oh, very unhealthy. Yeah. Super healthy, though. No. Here. Alright, shall we? Let's try this Wrestler Druid build then. Maybe that's better. I also, like, I don't know how to play Wrestler Druid, Cassis. You can tell me everything I'm doing wrong if you'd like. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just actually... It's a resilient key, and I was like, why not? Let's go. Let's do it. I figure it might as well, you know? That super sucks. It does super suck, but it is okay. Ultimately, my life... I sometimes forget. I just want to be healthy, man. I just want to be healthy and happy. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to be healthy and happy. I don't really want to... I don't want to worry. But yeah, bodybuilding, may I go on a tangent. Holy shit. Carbon, did you know I used to do fitness modeling? Did you know that? I don't know if you know that, actually, that I used to do, like, a lot of fitness modeling. And, so I have a really unique perspective on this because I actually got to do it. Like, I actually got to do the thing. Like, what everybody talks about all the time, I was like, oh, shit, like, that was me. Like, I actually got to do full-on fitness modeling. Like, it's so cool that I had the opportunity to do that because bear form, perfect, nice, okay. Because I have a perspective that actually most people don't get to have. Because I did the photo shoots. Like, I was a literal fitness model. And, you know what I mean, though? Hold up. I have that kick. Boom. I like the fact that I have a kick as a Resto Druid. Oh, he's gonna die. Good defensive. Good defensive. I'm gonna just be kind of healing safely, let's say. Because I don't really I'm not, like, very comfortable with playing Resto Druid yet. So we just put the Life Blooms here for the sake of verdancy. Boom, like this. And then we'll focus on myself. Was a huge bodybuilder in Germany, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Like, that's not... I think that people focus on the wrong thing when they think about the health of fitness and whatnot, man. Like, not even close. They think about the wrong thing. They focus so much on the... How to say? They focus on effectively, and I'll just be on... Like, we're having a conversation about this. I'm not recommending for the sake of algorithm... Like, for the sake of moderators here. They talk so much about the steroid abuse. But the steroid abuse is not actually what's so unhealthy about bodybuilding. Like, that's actually not the unhealthiest thing about it. Being the low body fat and taking your body through absolutely wild changes, that's what's unhealthy about it. Like basically forcing your body to do these absolute extremes of saying, hey, we're going to be X body fat for X amounts of time, and then we're just going to rapidly change it by 15% in 3 months, less than that. Like, that's what's actually so dangerous and unhealthy about it. I don't think people realize and appreciate how important having a healthy level of body fat is for the sake of just health. Like, that's the thing, you know what I mean? Of just, like, taking your body and swiveling the thing that fast, that far, that's what's scary about bodybuilding. And that's what really gives you a lot of internal damage, straight up. Yeah, the water weight, the idea of making weight, all those types of things, it's also for fighters and anybody who has to make weight, it's a pretty big deal, actually. Like, that process for the body. Body could do it once or twice, but if you do it consistently on repeat all the time, you are going to have some negative health consequences from that. And that's like one of the things that no one really talks about from it, if that makes sense, though. You know what I mean, though? What's up, Matthew? What's up, Matthew? I don't know what you're trying to type. I don't know if your keyboard's broken or what. Okay, watch my blood DK right on pull. We can bleed these, like, really fast. And then I think put my big bleed back here. Perfect. I don't think I'm going to be, like, convoking boss and stuff because I would rather kind of heal this nice and safe. We know that the next two are going to be them. So we can keep bleeds up real fast. Go here. Ramp on them. Boom. Easy healing. Like 1, 2, 3. Like this. Perfect. Keep in mind, I still don't really know what I'm doing on Resto Druid. But I'm getting better. Every key I'm getting a little better, though. She's healthier now. Osprey, what's up? She has to be at the top of the pyramid. She has to be light. Yeah, wait, hold up. I used to be a personal trainer. Yeah, okay. Hold up. Let me read this in a second, okay? Because I'm interested in your story. That sounds like something I would be interested in reading. But give me a second, Nick. Just like, oh, I forgot to check your German Shepherd, too. Remind me that. That's more important. Well, I mean, this story is pretty important. Oh, I'm going to get hit. There's no more ticks here, right? Good. Last one. Perfect. Vinci, how you doing? Do. Okay, it's on us. I Barkskin. Boom, 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 boom. Hold up. You were saying issues a gymnast has to be on top of her, so they made focus on one day I learned that her mother wouldn't allow her to eat. Yeah. Shit like that is wild. But it absolutely does happen. Correct. Correct. That's exactly the story I'm talking about. Yes. Whenever you feel like you actually can't, like, it's basically an eating disorder. Man, okay. So let me put it this way. When I was at my actual leanest, I was also at my unhealthiest. Like, when I was doing the fitness modeling and I was sick. And when I say sick, I mean, like, I was in the hospital because I had, like, stage 2 kidney disease, among other things. Like, I was sick, okay? And I couldn't function. Everyone was like, you look amazing. That's what I got told. Like, all the time, they were like, wow, how do I get so fit? And I was like, fit? What is fit about this? Like, I'm skin and bones, man. People over-prioritize being skinny, like, way too much. Yeah, but it wasn't just low body fat. Like, we're talking, like, damaging my organs for life. Like, it's not just low body fat. Like, the low body fat is a part of it, but we're talking about some really significant health effects. People don't really... Exactly. People don't talk about it enough. We think about eating disorders as, like, that's something I spent, you were the most beautiful. Yeah, and that's also weird, Purple Giraffe, because you're right about that. Like, it used to be that obesity, like proper... Like, if you were big, you were rich and wealthy, and that was super attractive. That's also true. Correct. Yes. It is weird that that isn't the case anymore, isn't it? Okay, this is a sentinel pull. Let's external my tank right away. That's on the tank. We don't need to kick that. Arcing Zap. My job here is basically just to heal. I trank. Well, that's a rough trank. Oh, was that a bolt? A bolt on top of a... Oh, man, that was tough. A bolt on top of the other things. Let's talk about their knees being ruined regardless of whether they had options. There's the fact that it's socially acceptable to not have significant... Yeah. That was also a thing, right? Let's tip her... Oh, yeah, please, by the way, Lexa, by all means. Sure, send it. I don't really understand. We want regrowth on all targets. I thought it was rejuve. Why is it regrowth? But why regrowth comparatively to rejuve? Don't they count for the same mastery stack? Oh, glad to. Over the years, I've replayed some of my own. No, I mean, it is a form of abuse. Absolutely. I want ice cream. I'm gonna get ice cream soon. I'm gonna repair. That was, by the way, there was no living there. Symbiotic blooms have second. Okay. And so regrowth has a higher chance for symbiotic blooms. Okay. What's up, Amflix? External my tank. Got you. So the build I'm playing is almost pointless then, because I'm not really even going to be double rejuving a lot of people. I know for the sake of verdancy, you want to be spreading this. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense to me. I vortex. Learning Resto Druid in a 17 is probably a bit troll of me, to be honest. Yep. So we go here. Boom. Fuck. Health potion. Good. I think I should have ramped that like a second earlier. For sure. Okay. Boom. Infinite healing. Infinite healing. Infinite healing. Good. Okay. I should have ramped that a second earlier. You know, spend globals on rejuve. Got you. Understood. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm learning a little bit. Every run I get, like, I learn WoW specs pretty quickly because I've been playing the game for so long. So, I've done a few things, though. Yep, I would also appreciate, that would be great. If they could interrupt the Arcing Zap, I agree with the tank. That would help me. Oh, boy, I attacked too early. So we go here like this, I dispel myself. Cool, watch him because he's going to get hit by that bolt. Perfect. I can vortex now. I have a kick. I should use it at some point. I can spread a few bleeds here. No problem. Got that kick there. Oh, he had spell reflect, actually. Sad. Okay. Boom, like this. Swipe is a dog shit. Unless you're playing Dream of Cenarius. Correct, okay. Got you. I think this is a convoke moment here. Because I'll have it back up for the Sentinel after. Bark skin myself because that bolt's going to go. That zap's going to go. Perfect. Infinite healing. Infinite healing. Kick this. Boom. Redo dots and hots. Watch my tank. Perfect. 3, 2, 1. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that was pretty good. That was better there. I was able to heal that successfully. And still get a few kicks. Nice, okay. And my bleeds are still up, so I was still able to do over 1,000,000 DPS. Okay, solid. Solid. Also keep in mind, like, I don't have, like, Lumitar. I don't have, like, a lot of... My gear is not min-max for Resto, right? Like, I have an agility leg enchant on. I'm spec'd for Guardian. I just have a random weapon that I equipped, and these 2 trinkets that I happen to have from Keys. So what we can do here is we can stun this out of stealth to give myself another second to process this pull. This is a Sentinel pull, so what I should do here is make sure... Like, that bolt's gonna go. No problem. Put this down here. Don't quite have... I can bleed now, probably. But no more than this. I can kick this. Vortex here. Boom. I think the fun part of healing to me is, like, being able to min-max your damage on top of the fact that you need to heal everything. And also use as much utility as you can. Like, I think that's, to me, is the most fun part of healing. That was a bad trank. I have to interrupt the trank here. Unfortunate. It's okay. Big healing. Big healing. Dispelling. That's a danger. Do I need to external? I external him just in case, because he does have defensives, but he's a squishy shaman. Boom. He just got clapped. I think that was a melee puddle, maybe. Well, that thing hurts if it double taps you. I almost had it. What killed people there? That's the part as a Resto Druid where I'm like that the problem for me is as a Resto Druid, I don't know what to do in that situation. Because as a shaman, I live. Like, as a shaman, I live that easy. Like, very easy. Yeah. We do need more range kicks for sure. Because, like, as a shaman, I'm like, I have everything that I need there. I have Spirit Walker's Grace, etc., etc. But there, so is that what killed people? The kick just now? Unstable bolts plus, yeah. Does Wild Growth stack with Wild Growth from Convoke? No, it doesn't. You don't like stack costs like this though. Didn't Wild Growth in the last 1 minute once? For that pull, we had Wild Growth up though. Yeah, I'll replace a little bit. His damage was fine, but we do need to kick a little bit more. So, like, there on that pole, like, if you just... Because if I don't have bark for myself... Yeah, that's Rizal. The question is, if I don't have bark for myself, like, how am I supposed to do that as a Resto Druid? Like, I just don't have buttons. Shaman is so much tankier. Do I have to bear form in that case? Yeah. Chill today. Like, Lexa, in that scenario, for example, on 17, out of curiosity... Why do people leave so easy? Oh, I mean, so they're upset because, to be fair, I was gonna probably replace them anyways, Dorksito. That was most likely a replace anyways. Keep on, I'm not the best Resto Druid. Like, given how I'm playing right now, I feel like I should take Germination out, and I don't think I should really be playing this Rejuve build. But it's more like... In that scenario, because I got double tapped in how many seconds? 1? But then I had the puddle, so I had to move on top of the fact that I was double tapped. The only way... It was a very small overkill, actually. So if I had... Because I had Wild Growth ticking. Very nice with shit button. Maybe that would be a helpful thing, yeah. Maybe that would be the key. Because, like, 200 overkill... But I happen to get double tick. That's RNG always. Like if that ability actually double taps you. But it was within a few seconds. So what happened is I got ticked once. I had to move for the puddle, and I was a setter in here though. Yeah, I think I gotta get over the double rejuve. So if I'm not gonna be playing double rejuve, should I be playing cat weaving maybe? Like I like being able to be in cat form, so maybe I should play like these talents, or you think even actually just go up here and just be playing this or something? What's up, Andrew? What, like, in that situation there in the future, I guess if I have to manage my movement a little better on that one there, though. You were the Bloodsy Cat. You were good, by the way. Sorry, I'm also learning Resto Druid. I'm not exactly the best at it. Like, I could have saved that. I was looking at the death there. I was like, man, 200k overkill. You could see I had regrowth ticking, rejuve. I had regrowth, rejuve, wild growth, and cultivation. They were all ticking on me, but it was just not enough. You know my talents real quick. Yeah. This is what I was playing. I was playing the double rejuve, but I don't think I was really using it properly. So I would take nurturing dormancy, and I would take this out, and I would probably go maybe this and here for damage. Like maybe even like Dream of Cenarius for a little bit. I don't think this will do much though. This does very little in cat. It's a little bit of passive healing, I guess. Not Dream. Yeah, because it's Shred and Swipe, right? It's not Thrash. It's very undertuned. That's what I was thinking. Because if I look at my damage, like, I'm not really using Shred. Or, I mean, I barely hit those buttons. So you would just take double. You take double Nature Swiftness. Interesting. I'm going to go defrost one of the ice creams. I got a bunch. I'm going to go defrost one. I'll wait for Q. Oh, we could just take whoever to this, by the way. I'm not really that fussed about it. Blood DK and whoever. You were a good Blood DK, though. You don't see many Blood DKs anymore. I respect it. Drink some water, hydrate. Yo, I don't know how many of you guys have temperature problems, but I have temperature problems. That mage is good. A mage? I never play with mage. Okay. I never take mages, but I was told this mage is good. Really? Interesting. I don't know how many of you have temperature problems. I got weird, like, sometimes I'm too hot, sometimes I'm too cold. So right now, at this exact moment in time, this is the perfect temperature for me. Where I'm sitting here, I have a jacket on, and I have donut pajama pants and fuzzy socks. But I want my shoulders to hit the air, so I'm not too hot. Sure, we could take a mage. I was told this mage is good. Okay, I'm gonna go defrost one of my Sundaes, and I'll see if I can play wrestler. I don't like it. My shaman would have an easier time healing for sure. The hardest part about eating ice cream is that I have to let it defrost before I eat it. Otherwise, I'm not going to enjoy it properly. But I really want to enjoy it now. But I kind of want it now. I got 3 Sundaes so far already. But I'm not sure if I want like 5. Maybe I can order a different ice cream brand as well. I like. So in that pull in general, you want to save your Convoke Swiftman. Yeah, when the pull. So that's kind of tough. Oh, it's way too cold. It's good, but it's way too cold. Because it's literally the only thing that I can do in that moment as a Resto Druid would be just on the move, right? Blooms are broken. I think I'm not really understanding right now about the current Resto Druid, because I feel like my Shaman's much more powerful. I think the thing I'm not understanding is the blooms. That must be what I'm missing. So to maximize blooms, you're saying that what I want is wild growth ticking and as many regrowths as possible. Is that correct? But I still need to learn. And I don't mind learning. It is my key. And I don't think I'm bad at Resto Druid. But obviously, it's a very different thing. So, regrowth hot goes... Yeah, so that's this talent. That's the rampant growth. I remember that from Dragonflight. And if we take a look at my healing done overall, we'll see verdancy should be fairly high. I'll have to step... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Mage said he has to go. Cool, no problem. We refill. 17 Eco Dome. It's the times that I struggle on Resto Druid are when I've greeted damage too much, so I haven't ramped properly. So when I've greeted damage and I haven't ramped properly, that's number 1. Number 2 is sudden burst damage, and that's the same thing basically. And the other one is high movement. Like, Resto Druid has no... I think they should... I mean, what about, like, Spearwalker's Grace? Like, in high movement periods, I want to be casting, like, Rejuice, but I don't think that's the thing. Okay. Can you explain it to me? Because it's changed. Like, the last time I played Resto Druid properly was Dragonflight, and we didn't have hero talents then. I played it last season, up to a pretty high key level. I played it at, like, 17s and stuff, but I was playing Keeper of the Grove, Boomy Weaving. So this playstyle of Wild Stalker is a little different to me. I didn't play it last season. To ramp properly, you need 2 Life Blooms. You need F-Low down. You need double Life Bloom. Yeah? Preferably on 2 DPS, not on yourself, for verdancy. Or, am I wrong about that? And you should, just because of photosynthesis, you should still have Life Bloom ticking on yourself just because that's worth it. In which case, why would you even play verdancy if you're not... Huh. Would this be a worthwhile talent if you're going to keep Life Bloom on yourself? Yep. Wild growth and live. Yep. Yes. The problem is my mastery right now, by the way, is 4K. So one of the issues with my Resto Druid is my mastery is currently 4K. That's a little low considering how Resto Druid currently plays. It would obviously be better if I had more like that pull, I wouldn't have died. If I had more mastery, I wouldn't have died because I wouldn't have died there. You can see it was a 200k overkill in that. And I had every hot tick. You can see rejuve, regrowth. I had double rejuve with germination. I actually had everything ticking on me. 25th of February. Is that an actual prediction? I mean, so it's not really a choice. It's more like I'm geared for Guardian. Like, I'm not geared for Resto. Like, you gotta understand, like, I don't even have an Embellish, because my Embellish is on my Guardian weapon. So I'm not even playing with an Embellish. I have this random hero weapon, and these random trinkets. It's not really a choice as much as it is a, yeah, I guess I could get a pure Mastery Flask. Sure. I could do that. I have another ring I can swap out, actually. This is like haste first. That's like crit haste. But that has my primary stat gem in it, so I can't swap that. Don't I have another, like, verse mastery ring? I have this haste mastery ring here with speed. That would be good. I don't think it should matter too much here, but it might help a little bit. Oh, I can just play better, too. It's no problem. All right. How long do you think it will take to find a tank? That is the question. Well, 20 to 25% mastery is a sweet spot. Great. I'm at 10%. I'm at 10%. A little rough. I'm not quite there. No problem. I mean, you can see the chocolate just oozing. Oh, Alexa, by the way, thank you for all the help. I appreciate it. I love learning new things in WoW. I also I have no problem admitting when I do not know what to do. You're only... No, I mean, because I'm not... Like, keep in mind, so this is my Resto setup now. My Guardian is here. And it looks a lot better, because I got Mythic Pacemaker, Crafted Weapon with Embellish, and Brand. My Resto setup is just whatever I have available. Like, it's literally just this random Intellect Staff and these trinkets, which I don't even know if they're good for Resto. I don't have, like, keep in mind, like, Lumathar would have saved it there as well. But I don't currently have Lumathar, because you would Lumathar every Sentinel past 50%. But I don't have it on my Druid. I should actually try to get it, to be honest. I should try to get it, because I might even play it on Guardian, as funny as it sounds. Okay, let's see if we can find a tank. What item level is your weapon tank spec? It's crafted, and I'm still gilded capped, so 723. You can take every crafted piece to 723 for free, but I'm not quite 720 yet, Shell Shock, because I will be soon, but I need more gilded crests, so I gotta wait till next week. Yeah, but Lumathar is so broken, man. But Lumathar is so broken for healers. It's insane. For keys in particular, Lumathar is so broken. Yeah. Because it's not because it's a shield. It's because while the shield is up, it's a 50% DR. Like, that's insane. That's better than any other big shielding effect in the game. It's a 50% DR, dude. It's not HPS. It's not how much HPS it does. It's the fact that it's a DR for the group. Hey, more than that. No, it's actually, Never mind. 75% DR. Filthy. Filthy that this exists. Like, this is a 75% DR. That's unnecessary. That's insane. That's ridiculous. What's up, Jacob? How's it going? I've been a second. How is it going? How's it going? How are you doing? Until 3 point. Yeah, but that, so let's say that the Sentinel is about to burst. Great. Perfect. Let's say that the Sentinel is about to burst, but you can have Lumenthar up, then effectively it's a 50% DR for that hit. Or if I see a cast about to go off, then it's a 50% DR for that cast, you know? It's insane. I've done it on I have it on my Resto Shaman who has these 17s. I do like, I'm more comfortable on a Resto Shaman or a Prez Evoker. I've never liked how Resto Druid feels. Because to me, Resto Druid feels so squishy. Because, ooh, cold ice cream. Because I wanted to min-max my Gilded Crest shell. So when you min-max your Gilded Crest this week, because we're still capped on Gilded Crest, you can take every item that you have, crafted item, from 720, which was last week was 720. You can take it to 723 for Ruined Crests, which you have infinite of. Yeah. Probably Lexa. I know it's very powerful right now, but something about the playstyle doesn't make sense in my head. Something about it just feels a little off still. I'm good, just eating. Same. I got ice cream. Are you good, Jacob? I've been stressed as hell. I don't feel like I haven't been taking care of myself properly. I've been trying. I don't know. What do you do, Lexa, when you're really anxious? What do you do? Do you play WoW? Like, what do you do when you're really anxious? Have you tried just not stressing? You know, what I was going to do, Jacob, is I was going to try a cup of chamomile tea. Because I've heard that if I just drink chamomile tea and also take melatonin, all my problems will go away. Like, a lot of my anxiety is simply because I do not drink chamomile tea and I haven't tried melatonin. So I think that basically it will completely solve my insomnia if I do these things. What do you think, Jacob? Do you think that that sounds right to you? That sound right to you? Oh my. S-Sanity? What's up, S-Sanity? You read a book? Okay, wait, hold up. Sincerely, though, what do you guys do when you're stressed and anxious? Like, what do you do? S-Sanity, are you J-Sanity from Green? Oh, so weird to say Green, I'm not gonna lie. Melatonin can work depending on... Oh, no. I'm... Yeah. So we go... Wait. Hold up. I'm sorry. That first pull... He wants to get... That first is a bit unneeded. But not from Green or what? Oh, okay. You just happen to have a similar name. Other streaming platform. It's about work, so I just do more work, hoping it fixes itself. Fair enough. What do you do for work, Lexa? The fuck is that route? This route is a little weird, right? Like, all good. So he can do it. So he's not taking these 4s, so I guess you can do that. You're a video. Oh, really? Dude, I'm supposed to learn video editing, to be honest, though. Okay. I'm supposed to learn video editing, and I'm not looking forward to it. You know, like, because I tried to upload some funny YouTube videos, or, like, just, like, runs from things or whatever, though. Appear from the shadowy lurk when I get anxious. I either start cuddling with our cats or play Kingdom Hearts 2. You know, Kingdom Hearts 2, That sounds like a maybe. I was thinking recently, I was like, you know what I want to do is I want to play hardcore WoW. Because I want to do something slow and chill, and maybe I'll consider doing that, though. You know what I mean, though? Are you that YouTuber Druid? Oh, wait, he knows me? Oh, you know me? Yeah. Hi, hi. That's so weird. It is so weird. I'm not the best resto though, so we try. Okay. The stressful part of my job is also the good part. I had it for gaming YouTubes. And usually just they just tell me take parts of your stream and make a video. Oh, that's interesting. So they don't like you don't decide what to do. They just give it to you. They just tell you, right? I saw your feet. Say what now? Say what? I didn't know those were public. That's funny. That's so weird. Feet pics. No, me? I don't have any feet pics. What? What are you talking about? Look. You know what? Feet pics. My feet are covered in socks right now. I have fuzzy socks on. I'm cozy today. I'm cozy today. Look. I don't want to do that. Okay. I will say, Alexa, I don't understand social media at this point. I've been learning, but I don't understand it. An example being this. Allow me to explain, okay? Here's an example of what I mean when I say I don't understand social media. I thought yesterday I uploaded a YouTube video. Gotta be one of the best dungeon runs I've ever done. Perfect 17 Halls of Atonement. 0 death, beautiful route, perfectly executed, okay? Perfectly executed. Very nice. And also, I was funny, I was engaging, I think the commentary was good. Somebody was like, yo, did you hear what you said at 8 minutes? And I was like, oh my god, I said that. I can't believe I said that, right? Oh my god, you're right. Thank you, Purple Giraffe. That was close. That would have been real bad. So, my point is this. I thought that video was excellent. I posted it. It got the worst views out of any video I've ever posted. Why? It was a great video, comparatively. But for whatever reason, like, it seems to me complete RNG about the time that I post the video. Like, not like time zone, but like just that day. Like, oh, it was Sunday. No one was online. It was like one of those things. You know what I mean, though? Thumbnail title? I don't know. I thought it was decent. But apparently it just did not click. Now, I'll show you the video. But if you click on it, you have to watch at least a minute because it'll mess with the algorithm. Did you know if you want to support a YouTuber, you can't, you're never supposed to click on their link without being able to actually watch the video? Did you know that? That's actually like a pretty big deal because it really makes a big difference in the success of that. Like a huge difference. Okay, if I trank now, I'm a little worried about aggro, but he's gonna die, so we have to just be able to get to this pool. I swear the hardest part of this pool is just getting to the pool. Cool. So from here, boom, vortex now. I want to do some cat damage. Doesn't have to be a lot because there's going to be a lot of damage happening here. Boop, 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 boom. Perfect. Nice. Go like 1, 2, 3. Most YouTubers I follow. Is it actually a Sunday? Right. Is it? You think it's a Sunday? That's what I was thinking. Because I was like, this is a good video. Like, I swear, like, this is a really decent. Whoops. That's probably actually maybe like a little reset. They didn't see that one on the stairs. Yeah, I was wondering though. That's actually a really good point because it was a good video, but the problem is if you post a video, this is something I've learned. If you post a video and it doesn't get initial views, it won't do well no matter what. Like it's basically Jover. Like it's Jover for that video because it never gets views after you post it. It always gets it like right when you post it. I think we're fine actually. We could probably just keep going. It wasn't that big of a time loss. Days and time matter, but it's not a general rule. So like I'll show if you go look at my YouTube channel, right? If you want to do hashtag, sorry, not hashtag, exclamation social. Do exclamation socials, right? I thought I had, I mean, so I don't know about the thumbnails. The thumbnails I do my best. Look at it. Look. The last two videos in particular, it's like I mess with the YouTube gods or something, cuz the last two videos, by the way, specifically have been rough. By a highlight short that references it, I don't know. These are all experiments. Like, I'm down to experiment with you guys, kind of. If you guys have any ideas, I'm down to try it. But for whatever reason, it has not been going well recently. All right, who's the first two going to be on? 1, 2, just ramp. Boop, 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 boop. Easy money. Okay, he's fine now. Boom. Yeah. So if you go there, the shorts... So I just started shorts yesterday. Yesterday was the first day I've ever attempted shorts, actually. Yeah, yesterday was my very, very first time uploading a short. And it did okay, I think. Put 17 holes twice into a single time. You put a word almost. Okay. So, I mean, I could change the title right now. I guess I haven't done that before. Okay, so you're saying I should change the title, like, right now? I could do that. Okay, I'm down. This is some free advice. I appreciate it. I appreciate the advice. I'm listening. Where's my shaman? He's out of range. Okay, the trank's definitely enough. Just fill with this here. Perfect. Okay, back to bleeding. If you remind me after this, also I have to go see Saint's German Shepherd, which he posted in Discord, which I, of course, forgot about already, because I have a terrible memory. But it was a good video. But yeah, I don't know how to do social media. Like, I'm very much new to that. I am learning hardcore about what it means to actually, like, try to do content. I know I want to post content. I know I have good content, but I have no idea how to do it. It's very confusing. I don't think people realize sometimes, like, it's very unintuitive sometimes, you know? But, like, I have good stuff, and I want to be able to share it. I'd like to put myself in a position so that when Midnight Beta comes out and we can test stuff, oh my god, I'm so excited. That's my favorite time, is to go read logs, theory craft, basically figure out, like, what's going to be good, etc., etc. My absolute favorite time of all World of Warcraft is that. You know? It's my favorite time to play is, like, during testing. Like, PTR, beta, etc. Those are my favorite times to play the game. Whoops. Vortex. Whoa, we let the ads get eaten. You Fellowship main? I don't know if I'll play Fellowship. Mua, you think I should play Fellowship? I mean, it's coming out, right? Like, it's here. Do it? I don't know. I never played, but so, like, World of Warcraft betas are pretty consistent. In fact, one thing I want to do is make a video soon referencing the tier list that I made. I want to see how accurate I was. Yeah, I'm really curious to know if I was right. Because I can test that. Because we can go back and look at my meta tier list prediction and see if I was right. I think those are super fun ideas. Wouldn't that sound fun? Like, was I right? Did I nail it? I think I was right about most things except for the fact VDH. Everybody was wrong about VDH. That, to be fair, I don't think that was a me thing. I think everyone was kind of wrong about VDH still being really good. Because I think I ranked VDH higher than Prot Warrior, and obviously that was not true. So that was on me, though. You'll not do remix? YouTube is all RNG, Byron? You think so? You will not do remix? I don't think so. Unless remix starts getting very hype, probably not. If remix starts getting, Like, if I watch people play it and I'm like, yo, this is the coolest stuff, I really want to play it, I'll consider it. It's mostly, a lot of it is time investment, like, straight up. It's actually just, a lot of it is actually just time investment, you know what I mean, though? My Metacom prediction? Which one? What did I say for my Metacom prediction? Okay, the first, remember, so the video has context. You gotta understand, the video of the Metacom prediction is a conversation. None of those that were listed were actual predictions. They were possibilities, and I was talking about it, and I thought I guessed it perfectly. One of them was Havoc, Frost. One of them was Havoc, Frost. It wasn't Hunter, to be fair. Hunter was buffed. You gotta take out the specs that were buffed and nerfed recently. The specs that were buffed and nerfed recently, you have to take those out, because those don't count. Oh, the Sentinel's still very alive, guys. Holy. The Shaman did not use defensives. Whoa, I'm scared. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm super dead. I'm alive. Barely. Oh, the Sentinel's still alive. No, that was the first one. You have to watch the whole thing. That was a possible comp that we obviously didn't end up playing. Ooh. We can try again if they want, but let me just see what happened there. Oh, he was standing in the ground. All good. Can go one more if you want. Yeah, gotta pop after 50%. Shadow. Okay, the Shadow was nerfed since that prediction. You gotta watch the whole thing. I gave possible comps with each tank. I talked about a Brewmaster comp, I talked about a Prot Warrior comp, and I talked about a VDH comp. The VDH comp doesn't exist. Yeah, VDH comp does not exist, unfortunately. That was my bad. I admit that. That video, yeah, that's the thing, right? Let me see. You want me to post it? No. Post the whole thing. Post the whole thing. If you can post, like, the actual screenshot of everything, I'd be curious. I felt like we were fine. Just the Sentinel. Yeah, that's 14k overkill is insane. Close. Those Sentinels hurt. On my Resto Shaman, they're not a problem because you just give everybody max health. And also, you just click a button like a Healing Tide, cast a Chain Heal, Spirit Walker's Grace, and you're done. On Resto Druid, those Sentinels feel hard. Weird. Yeah, I want to see a screenshot of my final Metacom predictions. Hunter won't be included because the end of the thing... Let me see. Season 3 Metacom prediction. Let me see the pin here. If we take a look at this video... Did I post a photo? I did post a photo. Okay. To be fair, Pharaoh was wrong. Okay. The Pharaoh Druid was fucking wrong. Listen, yes, Hunters did that. Okay. So the first comp, well, the first comp is not actually that wrong. It's just that it's a warrior. No, the first comp is not even that wrong. Because you actually do play Frosty K, Ellie Shami. A lot of these specs were correct. The Feral, I was coping. I will say Feral, I was coping. Enhance was nerfed from this. Enhance was nerfed. Okay. And the 3 more bear comps at your camps in front. Listen, so the thing is that the whole thing about the bear comps was the video was about if you were going to... No. The video was like this. If you're gonna play bear, here's what you could play. In terms of the Prot Warrior comp, the only thing I got wrong was the Feral. And the fact that Resto Shaman and Resto Druid are interchangeable. But most of these specs are considered meta right now. I don't feel like I did that bad. What about my tier list? What about the tier list video? We should look at that rather than this. Oh my god. Wait, he's a pseudo security dog? I feel like I did pretty good. Oh my god, there's a little German Shepherd. He's got a little security vest. His little vest. Oh, I did the heart with the hashtag instead. That's cute. That's cute. I feel like I did pretty good. Just pop after 50%. It'll one tap. All good. All good. Tis Brazil. No problem. I'm also again learning this. Maybe because Miss Bar is pretty well, I don't know about that, Lexa. I feel like Mythic Plus is kinda I like Mythic Plus a lot. Okay. Let me look at the tier list real quick. Hold up. Hold up, wait. Yeah. Yep. Let me look at this. Let's see here. General tier list. Here we go. I will share this, and we're gonna look together. And you tell me what you think. Window capture on. How correct was I? All right. So, since this came out, you got to understand there was a few things that were buffed and nerfed. In particular, Ellie Shami was buffed, and Enhancement Shaman was nerfed. Cool? Fury Warrior was bug fixed. But otherwise, I was pretty correct on all the things in C tier. Subtlety Rogue was comp dependent. I think Subtlety Rogue did a little better than I thought it would do. For sure. Subtlety Rogue is in a slightly better spot. But in terms of the S tier specs, like, you don't post unedited Mythic Plus content gets any top views unless it's top of the leaderboard. I mean, so Alexa, for me, I don't have time to edit a lot of videos normally. Like, I don't have time to, like, make videos. I also don't know how. I don't actually have video editing software on my computer. I literally don't even have video editing software on my computer. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, B tier, correct. To be fair, B tier was accurate. I'm almost ready to just tank this. I'm very close to just tanking this up if we want to. And I'll play Wrestle Druid like one more time. Right? Not much to cut. I mean, I don't know. I think my videos are pretty entertaining. I mean, I like my dungeon. A lot of people like they asked me before for more dungeon runs. In terms of C for comp dependent, correct. B tier, correct. Like, all these specs are pretty... These are, like, the worst specs. I was right about this. Holy Priest was below it, which is proper. Fury Warrior was giga buffed. But before that, it was bad. So I agree with this. A tier, pretty correct. Except Ellie Shami was buffed and Hunter was buffed. So Beastmaster Hunter and Ellie Shami, these two specs were giga buffed. So to be fair, that doesn't count. You're in an ad at the moment. How do I tell when the ads are happening? I don't understand this. Hold up, though. What's up, Zoli? How do I figure that out, noob? I gotta learn how to do that. You don't have to watch it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if you look at my Twitch metric, well, you look at my YouTube metrics, what's really weird, Lexa, is most people, which actually was really interesting to me, is most people actually, like, more subscribers. I get more new subs from a dungeon run than I do from, like, an actual video that I make. Let me see if we can find a tank real fast, by the way. Title every season tank. Bro, this guy seems rough. He's 709. If he was 715 plus, I would take him. 709 is pushing it, I think, in this dungeon. Was this video made during PTR? Correct. This was the end of the PTR. It was my final tier list. Basically, people were like, yo, what do we play? I want to make a video revisiting it. Because I think I actually did a pretty good job. The main things are that Disc Priest is definitely a touch lower. Like, Disc Priest is viable, but also Vengeance Demon Hunter was off. I will say that the biggest thing that I was off about was VDH. That shit is definitely just subpar to everything. It's still playable, but it's subpar. Otherwise, I feel like this was pretty decent. Again, Enhancement Shaman was the biggest thing that was nerfed right after I made this, and Ellie Shami was buffed right after I made this. So those two are flip-flopped. Like, Ellie Shami should be an A+. But, I feel like this was a pretty decent tier list. Like, I think I did a pretty good job. If you had, for example, decided to play a Havoc, a Frost DK, an arcane mage, a resto druid, or a prot warrior, if you had decided to do this based on the fact that I said it was going to be good, you would not have had a bad season, right? What's up, Jimmy? What do you think? What do you think? Like, if you had decided to do this, yeah, no, resto shaman was high A, and Disc Priest was lower than that. So resto shaman should definitely be better than this. I think resto shaman's solid. Exactly. So the Ellie Shami was in solid A before this, but afterwards it got buffed up. Yes, I would swap Disc and Resto if I really wanted to be perfect. This was made way long ago. This was made a long time ago. It was after PTR, and we were doing the comp things. This was during tier list season. I want to do this again going into midnight, but we'll see. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's get back to 17 Ecodome. I feel like that was a solid list though. Yeah. I don't think I saw Resto Shaman coming. I did. I said on that stream when I ranked it, I was like, I don't think anyone realizes how powerful Farseer Resto Shaman is. Look at any of the tier lists, and I was constantly saying, everyone's playing Totemic on PTR still, and people don't understand how broken Farseer is. I said that nonstop. I do still think that Resto Druid has that edge in higher content of just being slightly better. But yeah. Alright, I'm about to tank this dungeon. I mean, I don't really need it, but it was more just to do fun keys today. Play Farseer and PTR, who's crushing. Yep. To be fair, Rain is a classic Farseer Resto Shaman. He's been playing Resto Shaman for a long time. I do feel like doing some chill content, but the problem is that Legion Remix, leveling in Remix, I just don't feel like, what's the point? Like, why do it? I don't really understand the point of doing it. Like, I don't really understand the point of leveling a character in Remix just to do Mythic Plus that's subpar to what my current Mythic Plus is. Doing it just for mounts. Oh, so that's the thing, right? It's just for mounts and transmogs, right? But if you're not a mount and transmog person, there's no real reason to play it, right? Right? Like, that's the thing. If you're not a mount or a transmog person, it's kind of, you know, that's my problem is, look, I've been playing World of Warcraft for a very long time. This is how many mounts I have total. I don't even open the mounts. I forget to open them every time. I'm just not really like a mount or a transmog person. I just kind of, I have my Farok mount, which is the best mount ever. This mount is probably one of the best mounts ever made. This is an amazing mount. I have my Brutosaur, and I'm good. That's all I need. I don't understand why I would ever not use this mount. This is like the coolest mount. Look at this. Amazingly good mount. Not like, oh, I never saw Legion. Now, to be fair, I did not play Remix because it was right when I moved to Thailand. So I didn't get a chance to play Remix, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lou. And the thing is, ARPGs, I'm not against playing a slower game, but ARPGs are not my thing. Actually, good point. I kind of, sort of, little bit, I want to play hardcore WoW. Because hardcore WoW has meaning. You feel like every level you get, you're like, yeah, I did the thing. What date was the tier list made? It was like before the season came out. So July 29th, July 25th. It was end of July. End of July is all I know. End of July is all I know. Something like that, though. I do think I want to make an actual YouTube video about revisiting the tier list and seeing... Zaluna? Sure. I think that could be fun. It's like making a tier list video about the... Like making a video revisiting it, seeing mid-season, like how we did on the predictions. I have seen tanks doing Big Dam, and to be honest, that almost made me want to do it. TV show on second. Yeah. That's what... But right now, in my... Right now in my life, Lou, I need brain on. I don't want brain off. I need brain on. That's why I'm playing Resto Druid in this, because Resto Druid, I actually have to try and think. I need brain on keys. Bro, I'm way too stressed. My anxiety is reaching clinical peaks here. And I don't like Obviously, I don't like being anxious, but I'm not gonna like. I don't want to make any stupid decisions. Like, I don't want to do anything that I'm not supposed to do because, like, I just got to get through the next month. All I don't want to say all of it, but the vast majority of my anxiety gets solved 1 month from now. So I kind of just have to make it to next month. We're in that waiting game. Hello. We're in that waiting game now, where basically all I have to do is make it to next month. Doing Keystone stop me from watching you at the same time. What's up, Avican? You know what I'm talking about, though? I don't know if anybody else... I don't know if... I actually... some people don't struggle with anxiety. Avican, you ever been anxious before? You struggle with anxiety at all? It's crazy to me that some people are like, what's anxiety? I'm like, phew, what must that be like? Yeah, okay. So when you're anxious, what do you do? Like, what's your go-to when you're anxious? Somebody earlier said read a book. I need to distract myself. Like, I need to have something that's engaging. Legion Remix came at a time where it's like, oof, you know what I mean? Like, I need to make sure that I'm properly engaged. I try to be rational. Fair. Alright, let's go. Playing some Resto Druid real fast. Enjoying some keys. I don't think I like Verdancy, by the way. I'm not really a Verdancy enjoyer. I want to play this instead. For fun. At least Legion Remix gave us the bear forms for a while. I think we still have them, though. Didn't they not take them away yet? Route Season 2. Okay, first pull. Yeah, this is normal. This is a little bit more normal. Okay. I still like pulling that with this, but okay. Sure. And he's pulling no pack speakers. Fantastic. Great. Okay, sounds good. When they will take them away, they said they were going to. So I'm a little I don't want them to, but they said they were going to. Alright. Salt time. Hydrate. Make sure we hydrate. Hey, I did this thing. I don't know if you know, but Twitch may or may not be counting people who lurk as viewers now. It's a thing. It's a new development. I don't know if that's actually true, but in case it is, there's a command. If you're a chronic lurker, no problem. You don't have to say anything. Never. But there is I made a little 1 channel point redeem that just says lurk. It pretty much has no cooldown. So if you ever want to come in here and just say hi, but you don't actually want to say hi, totally respect it. Hold up. I'm going to trank early and often. We have the lust here. Perfect. Somebody will get that kick probably. Just settle into this pull first. Boom. There we go. At least with Dream of Cenarius, I'm able to actually kind of just... I'll do a little bit of off healing here, and I like that. Whoops, I should just be swiping more while I have this buff up. I got that kick. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I actually don't know if that's true. Like, I've been trying to figure it out, if that is or is not true at this point, and I can't figure it out yet. Okay, personally, I love Dream of Cenarius because this feels so much better to heal, actually. Because I actually have healing in cat form. So that GCD delay is terrible, however. Whatever that GCD delay was of me trying to hit my right... I think I need a new mouse. I think my mouse is kind of broken because I kept hitting right click. And that's my life bloom. I couldn't even get it, man. Dystopia, thank you. Yeah, I don't even want to necessarily call people out because, like, there are a few streamers who I would describe as my comfort streamers. Like, they're who I turn on when it's kind of late at night. I'm maybe having, like, a bit of a bad day or something, and I just kind of want to turn on a stream. But normally, by that point, I don't really want to chat. Like, I'm kind of over this whole chatting business. Like, I'm not trying to have a conversation. I just want to say hi, you know? So I lurk in some people's streams. There are a few streamers I know like that. I don't know if I am that for anybody, because I feel like I'm a little bit too wild for that. Potentially. Okay, this Resto Druid build, by the way, I think I've settled on it. This is the one that feels the best to me. This one feels great. This is the Resto Druid build for me. 100%. Either that or I'm just getting a little bit more comfortable now. That's an external. Yeah. Oh, he still died even through Ironbark. Damn. Talents. I got you. Hold up. That right click on my mouse is getting delayed. It's definitely my mouse that's doing that, actually. You heal in cat form? Yep. I'm sure how is it possible to play High Sky still use a mouse to press a lot of the buttons? That's a great question. Everybody mentions that, and to be honest, I don't know. I don't really notice a difference. Like, I've tried to keybind more things, and I don't play any better. I don't necessarily play worse, but I don't play better. Like, it's honestly not... I don't really understand where the idea comes from that, like, clicking your spells is just so significantly worse. Like, I don't actually necessarily believe that. That's just inherently, like, you definitely can't do this ever. Because it feels fine to me. Like, I don't think I play bad. Granted, this is not a good key to analyze that. Don't analyze my Resto Druid, please. Give me a break on the Resto Druid. Because my Resto Druid is not exactly the pinnacle of my play. I'm literally learning right now. So I'm actually learning how to do this. So you got to give me a small break on the Resto Druid. I'm playing... I'll show you how much Dream does later. It's just like that passive healing. I notice a fair difference with it, though. PvP is hella fast. But that's true. And to be fair, right? Like, that's correct. Like, in PvP, I would probably have a absolutely miserable time attempting this. You know? Keep in mind, I also keyboard turn. There's a lot of things that people have told me. They're like, yo, how do you play like that? I'm like, I don't know. I just kind of do. Like, I also keyboard turn. I don't click all my spells. Like, I have things keep on. My left rotation is key. I could play with, like, one hand, for example, like this. Not healing, though. Healing, I couldn't do that. Probably be on us first. Oops, got my proc here. Boom. Bam, bam. I mean, I don't know. Do you think I'm playing this key poorly right now? I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I think I'm doing a decent job on this. We just kind of let that passively heal. Like, I'm doing big damn in this key. I'm still no deaths, basically. Oh, that one shaman death. That wasn't... I don't think there's anything I could have done about that. Yeah. Like, I actually can't play a different way. Like, I literally don't know how to play any way else. It's true. This is the only way I know how to play. I actually have no capacity. Like, since I'm used to this now, I don't know how else I would play. It is true. It's a fair point. I would like to see the talent. Yeah, no problem. I am not a good Resto Druid. I really want to clarify a few things. I have no idea. This is a I have Resilient keys, and I kind of am just messing around a little bit. So I would not use me as an example. In fact, you could probably teach me about Resto Druid. I am just, the two covering... Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to change that. Remind me to change it after this. Actually, two bastos, correct. You know what? Remind me to change it after this. I tell you what. If you remind me, I'll change it after this. So we just ramp here. Boom. Whoops, I didn't get that regrowth off. It's okay. I'll be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Saw the paladin help me there a little bit, but I was fine. Didn't see anyone use the Dream Stars in top 10, but I mean, so like, to be fair, I'm using it right now, and it's not nothing. Look, man, it's true. Why you don't move your camera? What do you mean? You mean like I just keyboard turn? Yeah. Look, by the way, it's actually kind of good right now. It felt really good on the first pull, even in this pull and stuff too. These are the talents I'm playing at the moment, though. Yeah, it's good. It's specifically the type of healing. So it's the type of healing in particular of the reason I like it so much. So it's right now, if that cast doesn't go off, I can do the healing right now with Dream. Oh, that's actually a problem. Oh, I should have tranked there and saved that. That was probably my bad. Because if I get this first puddle, I'm in danger. For now, I can do this. I hate these sentinels. Mostly because people don't know that they have to help me with them. Do I external the shaman? Yep. Oh! Did he turn that frontal? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That frontal. I actually had that. He turned the frontal on the last second. I had that, though. Yeah, he swung that frontal like crazy. We had that front. Oh, I had that easy. All good. All good. I mean, to be fair, I was doing pretty good. A flex redeem. Okay. All good. I was wondering about that. So, to be fair, I thought I was doing pretty good, though. Here, a flex redeem. Okay. I'll take off my jacket for a second, but I want to be cozy today, so it's kind of cold in here. But then the jacket goes back on. Ooh. Chilling. I think that I like Resto Druid, but I feel way more confident on, like, my Resto Shaman or something like that. Your mom is very... Oh, shit, your mom is watching? Oh, shit. All right, this is the time. I'm not supposed to say anything inappropriate then. Only positive things. I won't say anything inappropriate. Yeah, we can go. Sure. We can do it one more time. Yeah, we could just keep running it, no problem. I'm enjoying Resto Druid. I did feel like Dream was healing pretty good there. And also, I'm not min-max for Resto Druid. I'm using an agility leg enchant. I have no leg enchant. I have no mastery. Like, that's one of the problems with my Resto Druid is I'm geared for Guardian. I am not geared for Resto. I'm using a random weapon, and whatever I have. So I'm not geared for Resto is the thing. Hello there, Spitty. Kitty, what are you up to today? What's the plan today? A crit setup with that talent ain't bad. That's also true. I have slightly higher crit and verse compared to mastery. Also a good point, actually. You're right. Fair enough. Ooh, wait, we don't want to be a penalty. Reset. Ba-ba-bum-boom, ba-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I want to defrost my second ice cream. Hi, Batman. How's it going? Yo, how much ice cream should I actually get today? This was a really big decision I had to make. Like, how much ice cream could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck ice cream? A metric ton of laundry. Went through your closet for stuff to sell. Now prepping the plants for the move. Okay, all right. Did you guys know that Kitty and I are moving into a house? I don't know if you're new to my stream. You guys want to see the house? I still think it's so nice. It's a good house. I show you. Also, okay, hold up. I'm going to delete this because I feel bad. What do you think about my Metacom prediction? I still think I did a good job. So we were taking a look at this, right? We were taking a look at this, and this was my tier list from the end of PTR. I thought I did a pretty decent job at this, actually. Overall, obviously, VDH is lower. Displace should be replaced with Resto Shaman. But I hit the nail on the head with all this. Prot Warrior being right there. Brewmaster being kind of a close second, but not really. Prot Paladin should have been a little higher. It's not perfect. Since this list, the big thing was the Ellie Shami and Enhance got nerfed. Ellie Shami got buffed. And then BM Hunter obviously got Giga buffed. And Fury Warrior got hotfixed. But, like, I thought this was pretty... Yeah, I should do, like, a mid-season video about this at some point. This is the house, by the way. This was the house. Whee! This was the house. Pretty nice house. Obviously, I didn't want to, like, send too much, but I think it's a pretty nice house. I'm excited. My stream room will be up there. Third floor, go up there and around. That'll be my stream room up there. Pretty excited. All right, back to Ecodome. Let's go. Ready, check. Outlaw seems high. You never see him anymore. I think that my rogue rankings were a little bit high, considering they aren't really played in the meta. That's true. I was really up on assassination before. What, like 2 weeks from now? That's why I'm nervous and eating ice cream all day on my heroes. I'm not exactly a stress eater, but I'm not exactly not. So when I get stressed, all I want to do is eat sugar. Like, I don't want to eat real food. I just want to have sugar. I just want to have more ice cream, more caffeine, more everything. That's all I want. I don't like eating big meals. I don't want to have to cook for myself. I just want to eat sugar. Like, the thing is that I'm half tempted to just order myself an entire cheesecake right now. Like, don't underestimate my desire to avoid feeling very anxious. You moved into your own house 3 weeks ago? Really? Oh, how's it going? I'm a heroes. And got a heart attack? No, I'm pretty healthy. I can get away with it, Alex, because I'm pretty healthy, right? Like, one of the advantages of fitness is that I don't have to worry about things like that. Because I'm physically fit, I kind of can just get away with pretty much whatever I want to do, which is awesome. Fantastic feeling. I like that. So here is where the Dream of Cenarius really kicks off. Each one of these swipes is going to be able to effectively full heal people, and I'll be able to actually stay in cat form, get this kick. It helps me get more kicks, helps me like this. Yeah, if you take a look at like this pull in particular, this is a really good example of just this cat form. Now, granted, it's not a ton of healing, so if we take a ton of burst damage that I'm not anticipating, then I'm in trouble. I also do nice damage with it. I probably do even more damage if I was spreading my bleeds, but it is actually, no joke, a way to heal, which is kind of cool, right? Like, if you take a look at healing done here. Oh, I didn't change the details. Here, I'll put details up like this. Watch. Boom. Healing done. Look at this pull. See that? That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's why I like Dream of Cenarius, by the way. Look at the healing done on this pull. I'm actually, because I'm just sitting here and I'm just in cat form the whole pull. So I get to do big damn, and it's just a lot of swiping. It's basically the opposite of Dora the Explorer. You know how Dora, they tried to teach us valuable life lessons in that show, but we didn't listen because we grew up as adults and we were like, swiper, no swiping. And we're like, haha, no, I will swipe. That's Dream of Cenarius gameplay right there. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. From a rented on a 5th floor to its own, it's a massive difference. Did you buy it or rent it? Wait, did you buy it or rent it? Because, like, buying a house, I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine what that would be like. We're renting this house, and I'm still anxious about it. I'm like, did we make the right choice? Did we really vet everything properly? Is it all going to be okay? Is everything going to work out? I don't know. I'm just an anxious person. I just manage it really well. Like, normally I manage my anxiety really well, so it's not like a huge factor in my life, but oh, occasionally it gets to me, and I remember that is part of me. Yeah, so I do like the build, while since it doesn't seem to hold a lot of value compared to, like, verdancy. Yeah, so I think that's what I swapped out, was I life bloom myself. So because I life bloom myself, verdancy loses value. Because life bloom blooms on other people. So if I'm going to be life blooming myself plus a DPS, then I gain more value from having that point out of verdancy. But also, I am a pure, this is all theory crafting here. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I constantly let people die when I'm playing my Resto Druid because I want to do big damage, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Very important that we clarify those important things, yeah? Let's be honest with ourselves here and realize I have no idea what the hell's going on. Like, I'm not doing bad, but I kind of am just pushing buttons. Now, Resto Druid can do that, so that's fine. But, like, I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, I'm not doing bad, to be fair. Yeah, like, this tick's gonna be fine there. So, T-Mug. Convoke here. Why was the thumbnail a tier list? What have we been... Wait. Did I take that off? I was on Discord for a second. Is window capture still on? No way. Oh, did he not AMS that? Yeah. Exactly. Correct. That was... I remember saying that as well, Shell Shock, and that is correct. That is why I had Ellie lower on that list, but then it was good. Okay, I did turn it off. Whew. That would have been bad. Boom, 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 boom. Just to grab was the wrong thumbnail. Oh, no. The thumbnail was like that because I was reviewing the tier list that I had made and just seeing... I was like, huh, this is my first season, you know, like really diving deep into this whole tier list thing. I used to be a, oh, like, don't trust tier list. Play what you want to play. It'll probably be fine. But this season, I was like, haha, I'm going to make the tier list. Like, look at me. Look at Timok. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Like, that's kind of what I did, right? I thought I did pretty good. I honestly thought if we do an actual video about this, I thought I did really good. Like, I actually think if you took any of the specs that I put in S, you would be having a great season right now. If you took any of the specs that I have in S, you would be having a fantastic season. You know? Snoozing the ad break. Can you do that? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, you know what, honestly, if you listen to my tier list, because that's what tier lists are for. Like, ultimately, tier lists are people want to know if I can play these 5 different specs, which one am I not going to be sitting in Dornagal? Like, which one do I actually get to play the game? Because that's the most frustrating thing in World of Warcraft. It's so frustrating to log in, want to play the game, queue for a few keys, get declined for all of them, log back out, log back into a different character that has slightly lower IO, and you say, well, I'll just play my ult for today. And then you realize you can't play your ult either because nobody wants your ult. And you're like, well, okay, well, that's no problem because what I'll do is I'll just play this other character and surely I'll get into keys there. But that one's still off meta and you've chosen wrong. So then you do this for about 10 or 15 minutes, realize, why am I playing World of Warcraft, and go play a different game. It's like the worst feeling to play something that ends up being very off meta. And so that's why I think that's why tier lists have become so impactful. Because, like, everybody talks about, guys, like, tier list season is so rough. Like, tier list season sucks. It's like, tier list season exists because we exist. Like, we are the reason that it exists. Like, it's our fault. Oh, shit, wait, I might let him die. Oh, that was close. My bad. I was greeting damage. Does that make sense, though? Like, we're the reason, because if I followed my own tier list, I would be having a better season because I decided to play Guardian. I'm not a Resto Druid. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just having fun in my own Resil key. I'm not a Resto Druid player. But for today, I figured I want to have fun and do something engaging. Resto Druid is much harder for me because I'm not used to it. So I'm very curious to see, like, could I play this spec properly? Would I be able to actually do this key, etc.? I'm very curious about it. So here, what I know from experience thus far is he had aggro, so that's a problem. He'll have to release and come back, or B-res. So the Sentinel won't get to... I have to save, because the only way that I live the Sentinel, basically, is when I have Convoke. So I'm going to Trank now. Oh, not a puddle death. That's rough. Not on the Sentinel pull. Actually, Ecodome is super friendly, but not on the Sentinel pull. Okay, so here. Then we do the Nature Swiftness Convoke combination. Send all our defensives. External the Shaman, because I don't know if he'll press his defensives. These Sentinels are no joke, man. They hurt a lot. Holy, they hurt a lot. I just find, like, with the movement still, this Gorger's still alive. I can do this here. Boom. Maybe F-Low. Here we go. Healing Potion in case it double ticks me. It's on him. 1 second, though. I talked about Mastery because Mastery is technically pound for pound. Like, it's a great healing stat for Resto Druid. Especially because of our tier set. Because of the way that Wildstalker plays. I say our, like I said, I'm not a Resto Druid. I don't know what I'm doing. I healed that, okay. We had the aggro death and then the avoidable damage, but all good. A little bit of a puddle whoopsie. We recovered it, so actually we are fine. All good. Timer is going to be okay. I think our damage might be a little low, but should be able to time the Ecodome. Those low values use a lot of heal. Don't benefit from Mastery versus... I think that Mastery still is here, though. And yes, if you play an off-meta spec, like Cute, what did you decide to play? Someone who played an off-meta tank for all of the War Within. What did you play? What off-meta tank did you play, Cute? A Blood DK? Because Blood DK is pretty much... Oh, I was about to say, yep. That's the worst answer you could have. Nope, that's the worst one. You might as well be playing a Holy Priest. I don't know if you've ever healed before, but do you know how tough it is to play a Holy Priest? Because that's basically what you've just decided to do for yourself. This is bad. I hate this pull. I would so much rather pull this split a little bit because they OP... You're not wrong about that. I will say, fair enough. Honestly, if there was one argument for Blood DK, it would be if you're a raider, you'll probably have a good time with Blood DK. That is the best argument for it, because Blood DK is good in raid. But most people are Mythic Plusers, and it is such a rough tank sometimes, because it's just... I made a clip the other day. It was about Blood DK, and I was like, the only reason to play Blood DK is the fact that you get to brag to other people about the fact that you play Blood DK. I'm not even kidding. Like, that is the best thing about playing Blood DK, is you get to tell other people. It's like, I'm better than you because I play Blood DK. Like, you're out here playing a warrior on easy mode. I'm here playing a Blood DK. So bow down to me. And I think that a lot of Blood DK players are upset because in Midnight, with the changes to Blood DK, they're not going to have that superiority because it's just going to be as easy to play Blood DK as pretty much any other tank. And so they're upset because they're not going to have that superiority anymore. And that's why Blood DKs are kind of upset about the changes in Midnight. That's my hidden cook about Blood DK. So anti-melee. This dungeon is anti-everyone. Well, okay. I don't want to complain about Ecodome. Ecodome is not the dungeon to complain about. It's absolutely fine. Sentinels are a problem because people don't understand them. Like, the only reason that Sentinels are such a problem in this dungeon is because nobody understands. Like, DPS don't understand when to press their defensives and just kind of YOLO send stuff. He's gonna die. I external him. He's good. Frankly... Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, Mr. Mustache, dude? Oh, that Pat's coming in. I'm gonna Vortex. Dispel myself. So this is a double Ritualist pull. I do not like pulling the dungeon in this way. I think this is a bad idea. I will just do big healing. So, frankly. I got the kick. I'm playing Resto Druid. I want to say, I feel like I'm doing a great job on Resto right now. I'm going to get out of melee because I'm going to cleave everyone. Ecodome is... Yeah, no, I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think Ecodome... Oh, I got clipped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're going to have to res me. I wasn't paying attention. I got clipped on the terrain. I was right by this guy's corpse. My bad. My bad. I made a mistake. Now I've made a mistake. That was actually the first time I've been hit by that in, like, forever. But this is good news. It turns out I'm not a robot after all. Everyone in my childhood was wrong. They were all like, why are you such a robot? I'm like, I'm not a robot. If I was a robot, I wouldn't have died to that. I would have been perfect. Ecodome is your least favorite? Really? I gotta say, Ecodome's one of my favorites. I think my problem with Ecodome is I actually find it to be so kind of easy that I get upset when people mess it up. That is my actual problem with Ecodome, is I'm just like, guys, like, how are you on an 18 and you don't understand? You have to send defensives when the Sentinel hits 50%. Or Arcane Mages who send their cooldowns early on the Sentinel pull. It's basically the Sentinel pulls. Sentinel pulls are tough. And I don't like that people don't really understand. Like, I'm going to send all my cooldowns right here. And then I'm going to make sure... Like, he has Stone Bulwark up. So if he dies here, it's very much his fault. I healing potion myself because he takes one every 1.7 seconds. I would rather... You don't like Ecodome either? Really? I'm interested in that. You're going to be having a lot of these. I actually do sometimes think that one of the problems with simple dungeons is that it's so much easier to flame people for being bad at them. Like, no joke, it's actually a thing. One of the problems with like, if something is really simple, you get more mad at people for messing up. If something is complicated, you don't get as mad because you're like, well, it's hard. Like, at least you can say that, right? Like, you're like, well... I think that the right take is when you do Grim Batol and you're like, okay, we wipe. It's frustrating, but it's like, but this is kind of hard. Like, you know what I mean, though? The mobs are... I could understand the mobs being annoying, but my thing about Ecodome that I like about it is the fact that it's straightforward. Like, you don't have to... Oh, God, this is a bad pull. This is a bad pull. This is a bad pull. We shouldn't have pulled this yet. Okay, wait. I'm locked in for a second. I don't like pulling it like this. This is a bad idea. I ramp. This is why. Because I have to do... Because we have too many... It's okay. I'm going to be able to heal this, but I'm worried about the phase. The phase is going to be very difficult for me to heal. because I just had to pop my my cooldowns there. I didn't think we would be chaining in that fast. Halls is your favorite. Post-nerf Halls is not the worst. I agree that post-nerf Halls is not the worst. Pre-nerf Halls was pretty bad. Pre-nerf Halls was a fair atrocity. Like, I think if you're like, I hated Halls of Atonement, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, you can't really justify something like Halls. Oh, I'm struggling. I've almost got it. Last tick. I got him. Holy. Close. I didn't have any cooldowns for that, so I was a little concerned. Ooh. What's up, Silver Squash? How's it going? You ever try a butternut version of yourself before, or only the silver one? Halls is nice, too. I just don't like the fact... DK does feel mandatory as a bear tank. You spun so many nameplates. I'm a web spinner. I'm basically a spider. I'm like, whoa. Feel me. Do you think spiders are cute or scary? Some people think spiders are cute. I never understood that take. How many stacks am I healing here? Okay, we're good. Not into cannibalism. That makes sense. Welcome to my stream, though, Silver. Silver, is this your first time in my stream? Because... you might not know this about me, but I wouldn't, no, hold up, wait a second. I got to take a step back here. I don't preach cannibalism, but for some reason it comes up a lot. I don't know why. It's not my fault. Like, I don't bring it up necessarily. It just happens. Frankie drags me around. Okay, it's not my choice. Like, it's not like I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know what I want to talk about now? Cannibalism. No, it just happens. It's not me. It's not an intentional decision. I swear, it just happens. Out of nowhere. I'm just sitting here, and I'm just like, wait, how are we talking about this right now? Save the veggies? I don't know why I bled that target. He's gonna go away soon. I'm healing this very well at the moment. I'm learning how to play Resto Druid. I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't really know how to play this healer. So I feel like I'm doing a great job considering I don't really understand still like a lot of the interactions this season. Because Resto Druid is harder this season. There's a little bit more to min-max potentially. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's maybe it's changed a little bit. Maybe it's not harder. I think it's actually easier, but it's changed a little bit comparatively. Yo, so many stacks. Oh. That was... I almost had... Oh, shit! Oh! I can heal this. Res the tank. The tank taunts. I got this. I might have to heal one more blitz. I can do this. Hold up. Wait a second. No, I'm focused now. Hold up. That was really bad. I can heal this. Hold up. Wait a second. Because we have time. Kind of. Oh, we're going to get this blitz, though. Okay. I think Priory is the biggest offender this season. Priory is the problem. Whoa. Wasn't expecting a tank death there. I'm going to get hit twice. Ah, okay, they can finish the boss. I didn't have cooldowns going into that. They can finish the boss. If they just destabilize him and they live this phase, they win. Live. Okay. What's our timer at? 11 minutes. What's our percentage at? 61%? Oh, we're fine. What's up, Makeda? Hey, Makeda. How you doing? A long time no see. Okay, we're actually fine. We okay. Can try it. The last pull of Floodgate. As I mentioned, not exactly the best Resto Druid. Probably could have lived that if I was a little bit more on top of it. You Resto Druid, mate? No, I'm just bored. I'm really anxious today. My anxiety has reached peak levels because I'm moving into a new house, starting a relationship. And the last time I was in a fucking relationship, Mua, I'm not sure if you remember January, but it didn't exactly end very well for me. So I'm a little scared. There's a lot of change happening. I don't really like change. And so I'm very anxious these days. And I kind of just want to distract myself. But the thing is that Guardian Druid tanking a 17 Ecodome is very chill. So the thing is, my brain completely turned, like 2 weeks from now. Like, I'm moving, like, very soon. That's why I'm like, oh my god, it's happening. You know, like it's literally happening, and I was like, it's kind of like that. Like that's how I feel right now. It's just a lot of a lot of those. Okay. Make sure everybody's alive first thing here. First things first, make sure everybody's alive. I even trank right now. Because there's going to be 2 ritualists, and that's the real danger of a pull like this. For example, one of them might cast on me, because a lot of people forget or can't. Like, I can't get that kick there, because my kick is a charge. I'll be okay here. Who's that bolt on? Dispel the other one, not myself. Good. Tank is going to kite out these gloom bites, so he doesn't need healing. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm moving soon. But so when I'm anxious, I need something to actually distract me. I need to, my brain needs to stay engaged. If my brain is not engaged, then I am in trouble. Like, that's my issue. Oh, tank, please kite this, please kite this, please kite this. Oh, thank God. Is it cheaper? Actually, no. No, it's not cheaper, but I don't know if you saw the house. You see the house, Moa? It's in Discord. Check the general of Discord. That's the house I'm moving into. Thai house. I would never be able to afford that house. The house that I'm moving, look at the house, dude. I would never in a million years be able to afford that if I was not obviously living in Thailand. That's like a ridiculously expensive endeavor. If I was not here in Thailand. Okay, watch my tank. I pressed Convoke before I pressed Nature's Swiftness. That was a mistake. Am I getting a dog? Next year. Next year. I will get a dog. I told myself I would get a dog when I had X amounts in my savings account. Because right now, I don't think I could afford a dog. Oh! The f was that? Oh, I got Fervented Gloombite. Wait. Something... Did he bubble? I got Gloombit. That's not... Okay, wait, hold up. I got the tank frontal. I got tank hit. Is a dog that expensive? For me, I don't ever want to be limited. I'm not watching you pull from a healer spell. Well, I was fine, except that the thing just fervented. That Gloombite is the tank hit. Yeah. It's different, right? So I know my Resto Shaman is already healed like 17s and stuff. My Resto Druid, not so much. Something was weird about that, because I don't think the tank bubbled. Did he bob himself or something? Like, that's an aggro diff. Like, those Gloom Bites should not be hitting anyone except the tank. Okay, our timer is looking super suspicious now. I don't think we have the damage to account for 9 deaths in this dungeon at this key level. Boom. It is weird seeing things from different perspectives, though, right? I think if you want to be good at M+, you should play everything. Like, you should play tank and healer, and it will give you a lot of perspective on the dungeon. I don't think there's any way you come back from that. We were actually doing okay until that. Like, we would have been fine until that just now. Okay, this is big ramp. Like, one thing you'll notice that I think a lot of healers hopefully will make this look easy. This does a lot of damage. So you're going to see how fast the health bars move up and down here as an example. And you'll be like, huh. You haven't played your Druid yet at all? Like your Guardian or your other Druid? If you finish the second speaker at 5 minutes, you're fine. But we're going to finish it like quite a bit later. You haven't played your Guardian? What have you been playing, Makeda? I haven't seen you in a bit because I don't stream on Kick anymore. Okay, here. Ramp a little. Boom. Watch these bolts if there's any overlaps. I don't mind finishing this key for fun, I suppose, because I'm kind of... I mean, it's easy IO and it's Brazil. Why'd you leave Kick? Oh, they banned me. But that's... I don't want to get into it too much. If you want to read the drama about how that happened, or like... I was very stunned. All you need to know is that I was very surprised. I woke up one morning and I was like, wait, what? Like, what did I do? I didn't even understand what I did. And then I just got an email and I was like, oh, okay. We have a fair bit of boss damage, but probably not enough to overcome this much of a deficit. All good there. So WoW to level everything and learn abilities and stuff. It's your first season of WoW, but I thought you were playing Guardian this season. Like, I thought you were playing Guardian and you were enjoying it. You still time it? I don't think so. I think the tank would have to go pull funnel, like, right now. And I want a Chocolate Sundae. So I've had one already, but I haven't had my second one. And there's a third one on the way. We do have Lust, that's true. I won't be able to do a ton of damage probably this fight. Prio this. Watch my tank a bit here. Watch my tank, watch my tank, watch my tank. Timok, I don't think you meant that. It's not erotic ritual. I just really want to clarify that's not what that ability is. That is the wrong name for that. Maybe? No, it's erratic ritual. Timok, I don't know if I don't know if you're doing that intentionally or not. I have no idea, actually. Was that intentional? I know English is not your first language, so I'm a little bit like... Because that's kind of funny. But no, it's erratic ritual. It's not erotic ritual. Yeah, erratic ritual. I can't tell if you know that or not. Okay, I did as much boss damage there as I'm probably going to end up doing. He missed his soul, so I'm going to heal him a lot. You like erotic rituals? Do you? You play in first person? Everybody always says that to me, but do I really? Like, I don't think I play in first person that much. I feel like this is normal. This isn't even that zoomed in for me. This is like normal zoom in for me. First person is like this. First person, this is what actual first person gameplay looks like. This shit is so hard. Look at this. Like, where's my soul here? This is first person. That's hard. What I'm doing right now is not first person. You don't notice a difference? I know it's weird. It's not that bad, though. It's not that bad. Here, I'll zoom out a little bit. I don't think we have time. Like, maybe? Like, I can do some damage. Monk is fun, but kind of awkward in pugs. Yes. I kind of wish that Monk was more powerful, because that spec is actually so giga fun. But that spec is giga fun. Like, the way that Monk is designed, all 3 specs of Monk are actually amazing. Like, they're all super amazingly fun specs to play in World of Warcraft. I think that the design of Monk is on point. Okay, this is where you would use a DPS. This is when you would use... DPS should use defensives, like right now. Yeah. Perfect. Good. Yo, where is my dash? They're well designed. Well, they're interesting. They're just... They play fundamentally a little differently. And I think that monks are like... They're just cool. That's it. They're just cool. I feel slow. Yeah, we're going to miss the timer here. We could just finish it. That's fine. I don't really mind. Yeah, as long as I don't get a 17 priority, because that's the fear of finishing this. I don't think I played Resto Druid that bad, right? Like, aside from a tank death on second boss and a few like frontals and one shots and like random tank fervents on the gloom bites, I feel like I played pretty well this key. My damage is solid. My healing is okay. I don't think I let anybody die to HPS. I mean, I'm about to right now, but... Does more damage than your Druid on 722. I will say that the more geared we've gotten, the worse I feel about Guardian Druid damage. Like, I was very upbeat on Guardian Druid damage for most of this, but the more gear that, like, warrior tanks and stuff have obtained, the worse I feel about Guardian Druid damage, because I'm just like, holy... Like, actually, I just feel much worse about it. Because I'm just like, okay, this warrior tank is doing 3 million DPS single target. And I don't care. I could have 20 more item levels, and I'm probably not doing that. We were surprisingly pretty close, I will say. Yeah, well, I don't mythic raid, so I'm not getting a mythic brand. Hi, Naya. How's it going? Naya, what's your go-to for managing anxiety? Like, what do you do when you're anxious? When you're anxious, what do you do? I eat sugar and try to be kind to myself. Guardian not scaling with gear. It's just like there are fundamental scaling differences between these tanks. Like, Warrior just does more damage. I don't want to tell you, but food, yes. Jeez. Nice try, nice try. The Gloombite Fervent was weird. The Gloombite Fervent was weird. I don't know why we got hit there. You didn't bubble. Ah, I catch your drift. Got you. No problem. Hi, J-Lights. J-Lights, thanks for saying hi and supporting the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, though. We got fervented like halfway through this key. I think we both died to Gloombites, right? Right here. This was a Gloombite, and then... Oh, that was a warp. Okay, so I got Gloombit. I don't know why, though. Not sure why that happened, though. I do appreciate it, J-Lights. Stream, for me, one thing that I do when I'm anxious is I stream. And I play World of Warcraft. I don't think I did bad, though. In terms of the death stat key, I don't think I did that bad. Just healer threat? No, I didn't have threat. It was like mid-pole. I definitely didn't have threat. I got Gambit after that. See ya. Let me just check something. This one was a bolt plus... Oh, that was the melee. That's right. That was aggro. This one was the swirly. Yeah, that was a swirly. This was... that was me walking into a warp. Correct. I remember that. This was... the javelin not dying, right? Okay. That was a tank dying to Rift Claws. He dropped a shield for a second, that's why. No problem, no problem. If you have time, you should try Legion Remix. Legion Remix isn't for me. I don't like open world content. I want to, Naya. Naya, I want to, man. I want to like it, but I don't. How come that command doesn't actually work when that comes up? I really wish, because I love World of Warcraft. To clarify, I fucking love World of Warcraft. But I do not like questing. And I don't like open world content. It's just not my thing. I'm just not really a fan of, like, leveling a character and doing open world. But I don't want chill right now. I don't want peace. I want problems. I'm anxious, and I just want to make everything around me anxious. This is the problem. 18 Floods, 17 Priory, 17 Streets. Oh, it's Thread. He's not Brazil. I don't want to heal that. Did you farm... Oh, you know, I'm actually really close to it. Look. I'm really close to it now. I'm kind of close to it. Yeah, almost. I'm actually right there. I just have to go finish the world quest in the area. Now, first, let me go defrost some more ice cream. I want a constant influx of glucose to my system today. So, you want anxiety? Push on a blood DK? Well, I was going to consider gearing my Prez Evoker today. If I don't play Druid, I'll play my Resto Shaman or my Prez Evoker. To be fair, Prez Evoker as a healer, I understand way better than this. This is like me kind of YOLOing. Prez Evoker is possibly a bit more fun. Might just hop over. But let me go defrost another Sunday. We're only at 1, and I have a lot more to eat today. Let me show you some tech. Look at this. I'm gonna show you some tech right now. Watch this. So, this is. Do you know what this is? If you don't know what this is, this would be really sad. I hope you know what this is though. Is Prez Evoker hard to learn? Actually, I don't think it's hard to learn, but I know other people do. Okay, you know what this is? This. You know what this is? This is condensed milk. Yeah? It's the version we use in Asia, for what it's worth. I don't know if you guys have the same brand, but this is Carnation condensed milk. There is a lot of people in the world who don't know what condensed milk is. I find that to be sad. It's got to be one of the best things ever. I am defrosting ice cream, but sometimes when I'm sad, I just... Yeah, this is the thing you can turn into dulce de leche, correct. Yeah? This is the thing you can turn into dulce de leche. But you can also just spoon it into your mouth. My recommendation is you use a small spoon. You know, if you use a big spoon, you're going to get too much. It is basically caramel. It's very sweet. You raw dog condensed milk? Yeah, you don't. You don't raw dog condensed milk? That has a lot of sugar? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and like even just that little spoonful, I am now awake. Yeah. You don't? I told you, when I'm anxious, I just want sugar. All I want to do is spoon condensed milk into my mouth. That's all I want to do. I'm going to eat ice cream today, and I'm going to take a few spoonfuls of this. All right? Here. Oh, that's a... Ah. What's up, Zen? Zen, let me give you a life hack. Okay. Let me give you a hack. Okay. If you're sad, I highly recommend that you just take a spoonful of condensed milk. This brand right here is really good. Take a spoonful, preferably a smaller spoon, because you don't want too much. You want several spoonfuls. Take this and just eat it. It's got to be one of the best things you can have. Straight up condensed milk. Nothing else added. You don't need anything else. Just open the can, spoon, mouth. Delicious. You have a better idea? What's up, Bastos? Get a toast. Have you ever been to After You? You know that cafe like After You? Look at that. You could. Do you know that cafe After You, Bastos? Yeah, I'm just going to leave my condensed milk over here. I might have a little bit later. Yeah. Is condensed milk good in coffee? Absolutely. That's an Asia thing. So that's an Asia thing. Like in Thailand, you put condensed milk in coffee and tea. It's delicious. It's the reason that coffee and tea is so... That's like, you know Vietnamese coffee? This. Do you know Vietnamese coffee? That's why. Because you have this. You put evaporated milk in tea. No, you put... Trust me. Trust me, nothing will beat the condensed milk. Not even close. Nothing will beat condensed milk in coffee and tea. You put condensed milk and sugar. It's a bis combination. 18 Floodgate. It's not Brazil. I wish it was. Do you want... I can ask them. Oh, they took a Resto Shaman already. How do we beat diabetes? Get real fit, have good genetics. I'm not gonna lie, most of that is just genetics. Like, have good genetics. The truth is that the ultimate answer is just have better genetics. Unfortunately. Okay. So, I have Gambit now. I kind of don't mind playing the Resto Druid in the Gambit. No Zempic? I can't recommend that. Should I play my Prez? Should we hop over and play Prez Evoker for a bit? That's fine. But my Prez is not going to be pushing higher keys until much later because I need to be right back upgrading genetics. We'll be able to do that soon. Whoosh. Now, I have a question. Does anybody know why? Sometimes you can upload... I think I uploaded it on the wrong day. Welcome back. No, it's okay. I'm just there. Any videos you recommend to learn Prez? So, The number one Prez evoker, at least one of them. He makes really good guide content, Guardski. The problem is that oftentimes his guides are a little bit more in depth and complicated, so it depends on the level of which you want to play Prez. But for what it's worth, Rye makes amazing content for Prez. Rye makes really good Prez content. He's amazing at Prez. He helped teach me a long time ago. So I'd recommend him. Does condensed milk replace the cream or sugar? No. You add both. The real experience of Thai coffee, if you want 100% sweetness or 200%, what you do is this. No, listen. Coffee or tea, condensed milk, right? Sugar, then creamer. You add all three. Delicious. I mean, I can give you a very quick guide to Prez. The one thing I will tell you, Guardski, is that Prez is changing unbelievable amounts very soon. My Prez is also not geared, so I'll probably be looking for like 12s. Prez is changing a lot in Midnight. And when I say a lot, I mean fundamentally they are... This spec will simply play so differently that it's almost not worth learning now. There's like a genuine world where it's like... do you actually even play the same? Like, I don't know. Yeah, like Spirit Bloom's gone. Lifebind windows are gone. That's like bread and butter of the spec. So everybody, the problem with Prez is not complicated. Like, it's actually not that hard to play. The problem with Prez is that no one plays it. So nobody understands it. I honestly think that 3 months from now, it really is changing that dramatically, yes. It actually is changing, but I can tell you right now, if you want to play it, there's not really that much. I don't think it's that hard. People overcomplicate how hard it is. It's changing so much it feels weird to grind it now. Yeah. I could see that. Am I not going to get taken to keys, though? I just have to run my own. Funny. Can I find the few I need still? Because I think I just need Ecodome, Gambit, or Halls. Okay. Ecodome, Gambit, or Halls. 3,500 alt. Prez is good. My Prez also blast damage. Alright, I want to play with Gaiden. Hold up. Prez is good. Prez. I bet you my item level is simply going to be considered too low. My only problem is that next week, so that's like tomorrow, I'm going to get my Gilded achievement, so I kind of don't really want to play my alts too much right now. I might not. It might just be a gear. It might just be a gear diff. Like, maybe I just can't. Maybe I just can't play right now. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Hi. He's gonna kill me? To be fair. I was... Rank 3. Kill it in a good way. Oh. If I... Hold up. 13 halls would be a fun challenge. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up. Do you guys think I could heal 13 halls at this, right? The other option is I just spend crest, but goddamn, it feels bad to waste it when I know I'm going to get the discount next week. Like, I'm getting the discount next week, so feels kind of bad to spend these right now. I don't have Lumathar. I'm playing This Is My Gear. I'm 700 item level. Can I do 13 Halls of Atonement as a Preservation Evoker with this? I think I can. I think I got this. All right, here we go. Boom. Question for the team. What are we listening to right now? Next song. Have we progressed through this playlist already? We're at the end of this playlist. I kind of want to go back. Here. Yeah. Here's my question. If you hover over my stream icon, like in Twitch, what, out of curiosity, what do you see? Like, what's the cover photo of stream? Because earlier I was reviewing my tier list and somebody said that was stuck on the cover photo, and I'm just kind of curious. Because I'm really confused about some of the viewer changes for Twitch. I'm just trying to figure it out. Or if I could ask this as well. Is anyone watching that has never seen me before? Like, this is your first time in my stream? I'm attempting to learn little bit by little bit. Sometimes I still don't understand all this. Come on, damn it, Moa. Thanks, Moa. I appreciate it. Lana Wow, you? Hi. Can I ask you today how you found the stream? If you don't mind me asking. You know, obviously, if you're not a chatter, you want to just chill, that's also fine. All right, how much do I trust my tank and how much do I need to heal him? Let's do it. Oh, I didn't pre-tip the scales. I'm bad. I've already messed up one big thing. It's kind of okay here because I wouldn't have it anyways. All right, ready? Prez Evoker increase or decrease? Increased over the last little bit, and I was just wondering why. Literally, it's like it increased over the last little bit, but it was decreased earlier, and I don't necessarily always understand why. What's up, King? I will say that in... Oops, that's a surly. I will say that in times of stress like I've been having recently, genuinely thank you to everyone who has supported stream. It really means more to me than you would probably understand or really understand. It's crazy to me how the fact that I can turn on stream and have people to spend time with. Also, Prez is a badass. I didn't think I would have a hard time healing this. Even with that overlap that just happened. Did you see that? That was a Screech on top of a Thrash, on top of this, so I got locked. And the other thing went off, and I was just like, no problem. Just hang and search for people that are gaming. Found you, like, watcher of also. Got you. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I've always been kind of curious about these things, but yeah, obviously I don't get to ask those questions or find out. So it's really cool that I get to ask these. Whoops. Okay. That's not good. Less than ideal. We could probably recover this if he doesn't give up. It looks like he's not giving up. Okay. So he'll probably taunt this. What he's doing, and I really appreciate this, by the way. Oh, I have aggro. Well, I had aggro. Okay, we're good. What do you play, Lanu? What do you like to play in World of Warcraft? Do you have a favorite spec? I wouldn't call that the most successful. This double TD build feels a little weird for Prez as well. It was just a swirly, right? I think so. We got swirly, then it lived too long. I'm owning on survival at the moment, so I think actually Fury is better than people think it is right now. I will say I think that honestly Fury is kind of better than people think it is at the moment. Ever since it got fixed. It wasn't originally. And I think that was one of those things where it was like, oh man, Fury's in trouble. Until they fixed it. And then it was like, actually, Fury's doing great. Yeah. But, like, obviously, since the Slayer fix, it was doing really well. Oh, wait, why am I looking for... I'm just looking for, like a 12 key that I should fill out, like, Gambit. Hold up. Press is good. I should look for Gambit or... Dritz Do Erden. Great name, by the way. I don't need that. I don't need that, but great name. Right? Drizzt for the win. I play on NA. I live in Thailand, but I play on NA. I live in Thailand, though. So I live, like, in Asia, so sometimes ping gets me a little bit, especially on Preservation Evoker. Have you ever thought about playing something that wasn't super off meta? Because you went from Fury Warrior and you're like, nobody wants Fury Warrior, and then you were like, let me just play Survival Hunter instead. That do be tough. Is that Muzz? Alright, 12 Gambit. We'll do this. Hi. Yo, Prez is blasting. Alright, here we go. I'm excited. I wanna gear this though. Survival got Bloodlust more invites. Do you actually get more invites as a survival hunter than a warrior? That's strange. Alright. What's this? But I rerolled my Fury on tank. I think that you gotta get more invites as a tank, I imagine. Probably. I would imagine, right? But I feel like, so I put, when I was looking at, hold up. When I was looking at, this is the house I'm moving into, not this. When I was looking at the updated tier list, not the updated one, like this is my tier list from the season. Survival, I put down here. I think Survival kind of slaps, but I still think it decides here. Fury was down here, but then they buffed it, so it just went like, shot up now. Fury is solid A+. This deserves to be a little lower. Enhancement was nerfed. Dev is actually kind of like Destro and Dev are both pumpers, but they're not meta. The rogue specs are probably deserve to be a little lower. This was still pre-Ellie buff and pre-BM Hunter buff. I also think on the same trend, by the way, Feral Druid kind of slaps. I was a lot more hyped for Feral Druid before the season started. It's kind of one of those like off-meta things. But I think Feral Druid was solid. I think it is solid. I also think Aflock is solid right now, too. Demo is, I think, the worst lock spec at the moment, just for damage profiles and stuff. No, Frost Mage probably deserves to be your Fire Mage. Like, this is correct. Most of this is correct. Yeah, I mean, Feral, I think every time I play with Feral as well, I think they're, like, massively good right now. I really think that Feral is actually solid. Yeah, it's just you don't see many of them. For as many people that love cats, you really never see any. Is this from last expansion? Is that a feast from last expansion? No, you never see them is the thing. Yo, I thought I made that command better, but apparently I didn't. Hold up. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna do big damn here. I'm ready. Oh, I didn't see a countdown. Oh well. I wanted to do like a this thingy. Now, actually, this is a key where it's a little sad not to have it. He didn't pre-incarn either. Oh wait, what key am I in right now? Okay, there's the incarn. I'll kick this so he doesn't die. Bro, look at my damage. Look at my damage. Hold up. Whoa, look at my damage versus the Hunter's damage. Oh, Hunter died. I don't know how Hunter died. Probably like a swirly or something. Look at my damage. Prez is owning. Prez does so much damage right now. Holy. Imagine I was geared. I'm 700 item level, not min-maxed. That's insane. Imagine I was geared. Oh, everybody's dying. I realized in shock for a second I didn't realize. Hold on, I'm focused a little bit. It might have been a cast. Because we had that caster back there. Play Feral Shaman +1. I think like Feral Shaman Warrior Brewmaster is still really good, but Brewmaster is another one of those specs, kind of like Feral, where you just don't see them. Because people don't like playing them. My hidden cook is that if Brewmaster was the best tank, you still wouldn't see a lot of people playing them. Because they don't... Because, like, people don't like Brewmaster. Like, Kira, Yoda, all the top tanks in the world, like, they don't really like Brewmaster. Also, I was told that I should... Okay, I have a question. I don't know if anybody would know the answer to this. If I uploaded a YouTube video yesterday, and I thought it was a really good video, but I may have titled it wrong, or I uploaded it at the wrong time or something, and it did really bad, like really bad, should I delete it and re-upload it tonight and see what happens? Like, should I try to re-upload it tonight, or do I just, at this point, do I just accept that I messed up or something? You think I re-upload it? Because, like, it was a good run. It was funny. I watched it back, and I was like, huh. Like, it was a good... Like, it was a perfect 17 Halls of Atonement. And 0 deaths, perfect route, great commentary. Like, everything was right about it. But for some reason, it was just randomly like, oh, hey, no one's going to watch this. And I was like, nah, okay. Could re-upload it. Yeah, I must have done something wrong, because normally they get a little bit more. It's got, like... Max Pally took a photo with his feet. Wait, what? I missed whatever this foot conversation was. Wrong chat? What? What's the right chat? Wait. What's the right chat? What's the right chat for that? Re-uploading is common. Like, an Adisha shows, like, with upload the thumbnail comparison. I don't think I did. So apparently Lexa was a YouTube video editor earlier, and they were telling me about Wrestler Druid, but also about, like, the things I might have titled it wrong or something. Because I thought it was one of my better dungeon runs. But for whatever reason, it's just like, you know. What happened with this 17? Which one, Avican? The Eco Dome? Oh, I was healing it. Oh, we had a tank death and then a weird fervent. So we finished it. It's now a Gambit. I felt pretty good, though. Yeah, I felt fine on Resto Druid. It's just not my preferred healer. Every time I play it, I'm like, nah, I don't really like this healer. I prefer something else. Avakin, you only play Rogue pretty much, right? Like, you don't really multi-spec too much. It keeps me engaged. Healer is a little harder for me than tanking because I'm not good at healing. Because I have to actually work at it. Whereas tanking, like, if I play my bear in the 17 Gambit, I'm asleep. Like, I don't have to think about it. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just re-upload it. Like, that's what I was thinking about it. It's not like it didn't get views, but it's just strange. I also feel like maybe I took too much time off YouTube or something. I feel like that's also underrated for algorithm, is how much time I took off of YouTube. So maybe that has more to do with it. You don't have to play Chi Burst. You can play the Chi Wave thing. Just keep doing shorts. Oh yeah, I should put another short up right now. Yo, how inappropriate should I make my shorts? Like, Mua. What are you doing right now? Oh, what are we doing here? So I have some good clips. But I wonder... I don't think that YouTube censors too much. So I should be able to put, like, some relatively funny but maybe inappropriate clips, I think. Probably. Should be okay. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, we'll find out soon. As long as you don't swear. Oh, shit. The clip I was thinking of has the word fucked like 7 times. Like, I think that the 2 clips, I was looking through my clips the other day, and I found 2 that I thought were pretty funny. No, shorts are all demonetized. None of my shorts are monetized. They're all demonetized. Something about shorts not being monetized is a thing about YouTube. I don't know. Like, I don't make any money from the shorts. They're just exposure. I mean, to be fair, I don't really make a lot of money from the actual YouTube videos either. I mostly just put them out because I want to. It takes a little bit of effort, but I mostly, like, I put them out because I want to share, like, the dungeon runs and stuff, and I still think, like, maybe one day, but I don't really put them out now because it makes money. I have, like, 1 day of work will make more money than I make on YouTube in the month. Pretty much. Kind of. Do. Yes. There are certain healers that are disproportionately bad at the last boss of Gambit. Correct. Very true. Whoa, you hate to see it. Still weird to me, like, Guardians think they should swipe. Ooh, my ice cream's gonna be defrosted soon. Do. Here. Do. Dispriest also has that problem. Like, Dispriest also has to plan really well for the damage, because actually a lot of damage on that fight. Bro, Prez blasts so hard. Imagine I was geared. Okay, Mua. Hold up, my stream is connecting to chat. Here. What do you think, Mua? You think I could post that to YouTube? What about something like that? I'm about to blast. Gonna do so much damage. What's up, Swabbo? Oh, cheat death. Hold up. I actually have to watch for externals if I think a lot of these bolts are gonna go. External rogue here. Well, last ball, it didn't knock me right away and ends up giving 3 stacks to the group. That's super weird. But sometimes things do bug like that, and it's really unfortunate. Because that sounds like a bug. That definitely shouldn't happen, though. You think I can upload that one? What do you think? I mention it's basically every other word. It goes, yeah, it's a little harsh. As I mentioned before, like, what do you think? Basically, it's the first word is pregnant. The second word is fucked. The third word is also fucked. The fourth word, I think, is railed. Do you think that's social media appropriate? You think I'll get in trouble for that? I think I'm pushing it a little bit if I were to post something like that. There's another one, too. Actually, there's a whole bunch of them, which I think is really funny. You think that's the only one? Look, there's literally, that's looking for group system 2. This is looking for group system 1. I had to label the clips because I went on an entire rant about it. So that was number 2. This is number 1. And then I have number 3 and 4 as well. There was a little bit of a rant. I hope this boss goes well. This boss, as you know, is kind of a terror in pugs. Okay, I need a little bit of peer pressure. Push me over the edge. Should I post that one of those or nah? What do we think? What do we think? Give me some peer pressure. I am once again humbly asking you for peer pressure. All right, YOLO, post it. Okay, all right. I'll listen. But I have but one request. If I was gonna post it, I have one request. All right, because I don't know about these YouTube shorts, and I'm still kind of trying to figure it out. If I post it after this key, will you bring the video up and let it autoplay for a little bit? Because algorithm. No, don't run. No, wait. Rewind. Okay, never mind. I have no favors to ask. Whoa, where are we going? Did you see that beautiful knock just now? What's up, Zen? Well, this boss sucks. This is actually a boss where Prez range starts to become a problem, because I can't hit anyone right now. Like, I'm trying to make sure I'm actually in range of people, but I can't really be in range of people. Yeah, this is where the range actually on Prez does become an issue a little bit. Okay, we're gonna external him. We're gonna go 1, 2, big healing here. He should live this dispel. I send 1, 2 like this. Healing potion myself. Get everybody to full health here. Dispel. Hit this button. Hit this button. He dies to the melees because those guys are hitting hard. Here we go. We just have to kill the boss now, pretty much. I can stun these mobs and do damage to the boss by doing this. Let these dispels go. Okay, we're good. Whew. Hard fighting pugs. That's a hard fighting pugs, actually. I think the second one is even better than the first one, so I'm going to post that. Let's see. Share YouTube. Go through portal first and heal. Is true. I play off meta. If I played meta, it wouldn't be this bad. But looking for a group finder is actually terrible if you play off meta. I stand by that take. It's 100% true. It's 100% true, though. I'm listening to the clip again. But let's see if... I wonder if it'll get modded at all. I wonder... So that's pushing the boundaries a little bit on whether or not something like that would be allowed, right? That's the one thing. And I guess we can find out, because if I post it and it just doesn't work, then I guess we know it was not the right choice to post it. Prep healing. Watch aggro. Hold up. Boom. Bro, imagine my Prez was geared. Imagine my Prez was geared. I'm doing so much damage to this key. I also have a kick. big healing cooldowns. I wish my Prez was... I think that I would have such a good time playing Prez this season, actually. If I wanted to. I still think that Resto Shaman's better, but this healer does enough damage to be competitive. Resto Druid losing kick next season. I think they're going to give it back. They haven't confirmed whether they would or would not, right? Does anybody know? I thought they gave it back already, Hadkey. Hadkey, I thought they already gave it back. I thought, like, people complained enough, and they were like, oh, sorry. And then they gave it back. I understand why they wanted to take kick from Resto Druid, though. I do understand why. To be fair, I absolutely understand why they took it away. Why? Because a lot of Resto Druids don't go into cat form. Like, the vast majority of Resto Druids don't actually press cat form at all. And the problem with that is that they get upset, like, they get blamed for not kicking. And so they should either just take the kick away or make it not cat form based. Like, the actual answer to the problem is just don't make it cat form based. Yeah, because it takes 3 globals, so people die when Resto Druids kick at lower key levels. It takes too many globals for Resto Druid to kick. Now, technically, it's not that hard, but in practice, it's very hard. Is he going to do it for me? Oh, nice. That's nice of him. Fun fact, I didn't press stasis earlier. I thought I did. Yeah, if they just changed it to not cat form. So, technically, yes, but I can tell you that I play with like 200 plus ping, and on my Resto Druid, if I kick, I lose 2 healing globals, even with fluid form, just because it takes time for me to shift. It's the same problem I have with Guardian Catweaving. It's actually the same problem I have with Guardian Catweaving because I just simply, like, my game doesn't do the GCDs fast enough. I actually got a comment on the recent short that I did post to YouTube, and somebody was like, hey, I'm traveling Europe. How do you play with high ping? And I was like, great question. The truth is you just have to get used to it, but you also have to accept that there are some things you basically just kind of can't do in the game. There are some specs you can't really play with, like, high ping and stuff. And as silly as it sounds, it's absolutely true that shifting forms as a druid is a very, very, very big GCD delay. You know? You're in Southeast Asia. Wait, where are you from, Prowling? You're in Southeast Asia? There really aren't that many gamers who play WoW in Southeast Asia. It's actually very rare to meet a World of Warcraft gamer from Southeast Asia. Malaysia? You play from Malaysia? Do you play NA or EU servers? Now I'm curious. It's expensive here? I think it's a marketing problem. Like, I just think that, like, you know, like, there are mobile games and stuff. You play OCE Frostmourne. Okay. That's the best server connection that I can have, is OCE Frostmourne. Yeah, OCE is the best that I can get. But it's still... So, I'm just so... Sometimes I have to check my jealousy a little bit. Sometimes I absolutely have to check my jealousy because it's like... I'm like, just like, man, imagine what I could do if I had 1 ping. You know? Like, imagine, Prowling, how good we would be at the game. You know what I mean? Yes, exactly. You have to use exit lag, pretty much. It's pretty much a required that you use exit lag, otherwise your game becomes way too unstable, I agree. Without exit lag, then what happens is, like, you might start the key okay at, like, 200, but then it might just randomly go to 3,000. Exactly. So you can't, like, Fire Mage, I already know. One of the reasons I don't have a Mage is specifically because of this reason. Yup. Because you can't really control your GCD delays as much as you need to. Yep. Genuine issue. Mm-hmm. But people don't really appreciate it, and it's like, it's hard. What level of a game do you play at Prowling, if you don't mind me asking? Like what type of keys do you do? Or do you like Mythic Raid? Do you Heroic Raid? Abundance and Raid too? Yeah. That's why I think it's one of the reasons I'm not good at Resto Druid, is actually just because my GCD feels so bad as a Resto Druid compared to a Resto Shaman, which is obviously a lot slower, you know? So I prefer like slower paced healers. Like Prez is all about timing, so that can be very hard. And Bear Tank, yeah, I mean that's also one of the reasons I prefer Bear Tank, absolutely. 100%. And Morning Thunder. GG's. Thank you for taking my Prez. Does he need that neck? I'm still using my old neck. Does he need the neck? I already have shoulders, right? Yeah. I do, sorry? Okay, no problem. No problem. Boom. Yep, good bear tanking. Good bear tank, actually. That bear tank was solid, by the way. Oh, weird link. Battlefield. Oh, no, I don't play Battlefield. I'm gonna search some random others. You seem pretty sympathetic about the yapping. See, oh, thank you, Ladu. Today's a weird day. Oh, you know what? I have ice cream defrosting. Ooh, I just realized I have ice cream defrosting. This is a great realization. Is it in this room? No, I just have my condensed milk in this room. All right, hold up. Prowling. I Mythic Raid really casually for this. You got, and you just like up to 14s. Gotcha. And you play 7 ults. Yeah. Like, that's one of those things. For me, it's so hard for me to play other alts. Just because, well, no, I like playing alts, but the ping diff is hard. In this particular key, we can check. I had what? What was my ping here? This didn't feel too bad. Occasionally it gets me. Yeah, this was OCE, so I'm like 113 is the lowest I ever get. This felt pretty good. Most of the time it's like 200, 220 I have to play with, and I just kind of get used to it. All right, Prez is coming along. Dude, I'm 700 item level. I did 1.29 mil there. You're moving to Oz soon, though? That'll be nice. That'll be super nice, though. You want low APM? Correct. That is correct. Yup. Morning, Onos. Onos, I have a question for you as I go get my ice cream, because I'm eating a lot of ice cream today. What's, out of curiosity, how do you handle stress? Like let's say a stressful thing happens. What's your go-to move to handle, not stress, sorry, anxiety. In particular, anxiety. How do you handle anxiety? I try to avoid it. Ha 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 ha. Yes. What's up? Staying for the halls? Oh, sure. I think I need halls on the Prez. Sure. Why not? Let me just eat my ice cream. Perfectly defrosted. That's the right texture for ice cream right there. What's up? Blast music. I think it depends if my anxiety is about something rational, if it's about something negative, or about something positive. You know when I get the most scared in my life? I get the most scared when I'm happy. And I know this about myself. I think it's kind of sad, but I definitely know this about myself. I get the most scared when I'm happy because I'm used to feeling bad. I'm not used to feeling happy. Yeah, sure. You like the music right now? Today I wanted to listen to some cool music and chill. Yeah. For me personally, happiness induces more anxiety than like bad things. And there's so many exciting things. Like I'm moving, you old boots. I'm moving into a house like 2 weeks from now. Like literally 2 weeks. Ooh. Hey, will you guys do a move-in day with me? Will you guys hang out with me while I move in? Like if I did like an unpacking stream where I just kind of took a tripod around, would you guys unpack with me around the house? That'd probably make it a lot easier, by the way. I don't like unpacking. Because it feels like such a chore. Like, doesn't it feel like, for me, like, all those little things feel like such a chore for me. Okay. Sorry. A few minutes to finish my ice cream. A few minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is taking a long time, got you. I'll hang out with you for a gifted sub. TH, you're already subbed. Oh, yo. If you've been subbed for long enough, I made new sub badges today. I put there's a few new sub badges, but only if you've been subbed for long enough. There was like a 9-month one and a 1-year one that I made. I mean, I'll gift you a sub, TH. You just have to ask. Oh. Oh. I spilled ice cream everywhere. I won't send Gilded Crest on the Prez until next week. And then, aside from not having Lumitar, I'll be alright. Oh, Ottery. I'd be one of the longest. That's true, Zen. I think you would be. Okay. We got 2 Sundays down now. I got a third one. What's up, Snoop? You like ice cream? I got 2 Sundays down. And we're on a third now. The third is still in the freezer, so I gotta defrost it later. I was gonna kind of spread them throughout the day instead of eating all of them at once. Delicious. What's your favorite music? Zen, if you had a suggestion for music for me, what would you say? Pushing today? No, I got my Brazil 17. I'm kind of playing my alts right now. Mostly I'm playing alts and stuff. So, like, I'm just playing my Prez for a little bit for fun. I'll gear him properly next week. I'm, doing this thing called distracting myself today. I don't mind what we're listening to right now. I kind of enjoy it. Snoop, what are you doing today? Anything sleep token? People do seem to like sleep token a bunch. There are some sleep token songs I like a lot more than others. Hopefully kill Mythic Dimmy, then GG. Ooh, good luck, Snoop. Good luck, Snoop. Hey, oh, Snoop, are you the rogue? By the way, I know your Twitch name because you come to say hi before, but I don't know who you are in game. I'm assuming you're the rogue. There was a subtlety rogue that I played earlier this season, and his name was Snoop. I know of him, but that is not you. Got you. He accidentally threw every single one of my keys. I think actually 100% of the time I have played with him, although he's very good, I think, it just so happens that 100% of the time I've played with him, he has thrown every key. You ever have that before? There's like some high IO player, but for some reason, every single time that you play with them, like every single time that you don't play with them, they're like this giga kind of god tier gamer. But for some reason, whenever they play with you, they're just like perma Florpov. Like, how does that happen? Because like you're like, wow, their IO is so good, like they must be really good. But then for some reason, every time they play with you in particular, you're just like, huh, this is strange. Oops, I thought my external went off there. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Just a bit. We're going this way. Oh, we're not going this way. Wait. Oh, we are going this way. Holy. I was so confused. I thought I jumped before my team actually moved. Whew. Close. And what spec do you play? Yeah, that's what I think. I think that most of the time it's like a miscommunication, Onos, where they're like, oh, but normally the tank moves left. Like, I swear, like, that's actually what it is. I agree with you about them. Oh. There's a route, you know, without these. And I swear it's a better route. I think I have to take this res. I was not expecting that to be full casted. You don't have to play those casters in a 12. I would highly recommend it. Like, just not playing the casters. You play Prot Warrior? Gotcha. Now, I got a Resto Shaman who has timed some 17s, but still doesn't have Resil 17. My Resto Druid, I don't think I'm a good Resto Druid. My Resto Shaman's really good. My Prez will be, like, next week, maybe, when I actually send all the crests with a discount. My Prez will be pretty decent, I think. Ba 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 boom. You have a team? I'm jealous. Underrated Mythic Plus hack. Get a team. Underrated hack. I wish I had a team. I have to pug everything. Like, it's so tough. The RNG on pugging is a wild experience. Oh, that's right. I was going to post that YouTube short. I forgot. I just remembered. Oh, this tank is like an actual tank player. So much chaos. Do do do. I want to finish my reputation grind for 18 renown, but then I realized I have a problem. How many tunes am I actually buying the augment rune on? Because it's still 100k gold per character. And I don't know if I'll buy it on, like, my prez. I don't know. There aren't that many specs I'm worried about in Midnight. I feel like almost all of them are really positive changes. Prez is one of the ones I'm worried about. I don't understand how it's going to play. Like, I feel like it'll lose its identity. Like, right now it's unique, but I do think that with how they're going to change it in Midnight, I would worry significantly that it will just be... Like, I don't understand sometimes a little bit, like, what the difference will be. You can sell it for 20k? Really? You can do that? Is that something they changed recently? I don't remember them changing that. Oh, the augment rune now sells for 20k? That's kind of nice. That's a little better, I guess. I didn't know that. Did he get knocked off? Yes, he did. Hey, JJ. Whoa, I have aggro. I mean, I have the Dreambound one in my bags right now, but I don't even think it has a sell price of 100 gold. And it's still 1,000 to buy, or 100,000. Maybe I should go for a hike. I bet you there's some good hikes around me. Like, I bet you there are some good hikes. I don't normally hike on us, but I've just been thinking about different things to do. I don't know if this is part of his route, so I'm going to get it. I have aggro. Like 5 minutes from your door in Meadows. I do think I'd have to actually go travel a little bit. Like, I might have to take a minivan or something, though. But still using... I mean, I'm still using the Dragonflight rune, Meldon. I'm still using it, Mr. Meldon. I'm a... That's me. Because I'm like 17 and a half right now, but they also have too many alts. Like, I don't know if it's because, I'll end up spending like 800,000 gold. And I'm not sure that 800,000 gold is worth it. I'm not fully convinced that I should be spending 800,000 gold on a very small upgrade. Like, a few 100,000 is fine. All these plants. Don't tempt me. I'll come over and help you with them right now. These guys reset. Does he know that? If you pull them like this. I'm waiting. We're all waiting. We're good. He can pull boss if he wants to. He hesitated with your ult. Player power, huh? Player power. You gotta do it on us. Otherwise, you're gonna be behind. Oh, I have no mana. Is that why he was waiting? Oh. Oh, lol, I didn't realize. It's like, I don't really need mana to heal this. I can even disrespect this boss to the degree that I can check my phone. Easy. Doom, doom, doom. That command doesn't actually work. Oh, the tank. That we are so dead right now. You have to be careful moving as a tank at the last second like that. Alright, I'm ready. Might have to allow the boss to do commands. Is that what it is? Interesting. Okay. Is he gonna be able to live this on Brewmaster? Well, I've been putting effort into social media recently. I don't know why. Is the return on investment going to be worth it? I have no idea. I can upgrade it to whatever I want. So right now it's 100. Yeah. So actually my internet gets turned off on the 29th, and then they're going to install on the 30th of October. And then what happens is, so here's what happens with the internet. Then we can install the mesh. You know the meshes? So we can have we don't have to like run wires throughout the house. So we install the mesh for an extra $3 a month. We get to install as many meshes as we want per floor. So we'll probably get 2 of them. Like one on the second floor, one on the third floor. That'll be the idea. Not mesh Wi-Fi, like mesh Ethernet, because I'll have my PC on my streaming room, which is going to be on the 3rd floor, and then she'll have her PC on the 2nd floor, and we'll have our actual modem, I think, on the 1st floor with a big TV. Dude, that TV is massive. It's like a really good hangout spot. We're gonna have like epic, like spots to hang out. So basically, internet is gonna be, how much is it? Let me think about this. 3 floors. There's actually 4 technically. But remember, Thailand's built vertical, so that doesn't count. I'm getting a little hot. 1 second. Thailand is built vertical, so it doesn't count. It's not like the square foot of the house is going to be the same as like a 2-story house in America. It's just less wide on the base. It's kind of like length over girth. Yeah, but it's not as girthy. You understand? Meshes for a Wi-Fi? Nah. Sorry, Ozone, are you in Remix heading for a hike or doing... I'm just going to be doing whatever comes to mind today. I'm basically just distracting myself. So I'm not in Remix, because Remix isn't really my thing. So I'm not currently in Remix. I will be playing retail keys for the next little bit. Snoop. What speed? So I have a few options when it comes to speed. Right now it's 500 down and 500 up, but I could upgrade it to 1,000 down, 1,000 up if I want to. It is $25 US currently. If I want 1,000 down versus 1,000 up, then I'm actually going to need, then it would be like $35. I think it's $10 more for that. So it'd be like $35 a month. Is he going to use a defensive? Probably not. If you need a few vault keys, hit me up. Alright, okay. Noted. I'll try to shout if I think I'll do any. So yeah, how much do you pay for internet right now? Wait, what's your internet though? Why do they build high versus out? It's just Asia in general. Like if you ever go to Vietnam is a really interesting place for this, because like Vietnam is built so vertically, it's weird. If you ever get the chance to go to Vietnam, like you'll walk into a shop and you'll be like barely able to squeeze through the door. 24 euros for 500? That's not bad. That's pretty good. I've heard some outrageous things when it comes to internet. I mean, I've heard some things that are just like, how much are you spending? Why? Like, I don't understand why it's so expensive somewhere. Wait. Ain't no way you can saturate 500 connection with Kitty doing your normal things. What does that mean? I mean, you were right to assume that she's more degenerate than I am. But I don't know what that means. The mesh, by the way, is a modem. The mesh that I'm referring to, I'm talking about just like literally the modem. Yeah, we can always upgrade it whenever. At any point we can upgrade it though. Yeah, so basically the mesh that I'm referring to is just on the 2nd or 3rd floor, we could have a modem. Yeah, so I guess we can upgrade it to that, Kitty, if we want. The guy said that whenever he comes to install it, we just tell him what speed we want and we do that. So all good, either way. Internet is not a commodity that's very expensive in Thailand. I understand that it is elsewhere, and I don't really know why. It feels highly unnecessary. Are you reading Morning Glory Milking Farm? Is that why you're confused, noob? So, let me break it down for you. Basically, there are these minotaurs, yeah? And then there's this girl. Her name is Dahlia. Delilah. Deborah. Her name is, it starts with something. And then she gets a job because we need to work, right, for like money. And then her job involves the minotaurs. And then she has to work with the minotaurs. This is not the prequel. I'm just summarizing the book for Noob. He said he was a little bit confused, so I was like, you know, I love being able to simplify things, and I kind of think I'm like a huge believer that if you can't explain something simply, you probably don't understand it very much. You know what I mean, though? Right, like Doug, exactly. Doug, for example, he's a genius. Like this is an intellect that we cannot understand. Like us mere mortals would simply not be able to understand Doug, right? Because he's too powerful. Like his mind is simply more advanced than ours, Malden. You see what I mean? So it's not really like it just is what it is, kinda. I wonder if this fight would be hard to heal on Prez at a very high key level. Hello there, Favix. Hey, yo, Favix, I've been trying to figure out if things have changed at all on Twitch. Do you mind me asking you a question? If you don't mind. I would just be curious. If you found my Twitch today, can I ask how? I was just looking a little bit at like some back end stuff for stream, and I was like, I was trying to figure out like some of the changes, because recently there was absolutely a big change, and I was just trying to learn a little bit more about it. So I kind of wanted to ask people today. That circle's gonna hit kind of hard. Live channels. So, okay, that's everyone's answer today is the same then. Everyone has said live channels under the people I follow. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That is exactly the information I was after. I greatly appreciate it. That is exactly what I was curious about, though. Evoker is a little bit. Yeah. It's for Evoker, so Evoker can do it. Remember, I'm like 700 item levels. He's not exactly geared. Evoker can do all the healing that Resto Druid or Resto Shaman can do, but you do have to work significantly harder for that same healing. And you blast. I mean, I do a lot of damage and stuff. You were also recommended? When was that, Malden? Because I recognize your name. You've been around for a bit. We lusting this, I imagine? With the buff? Okay, thank you, guys. I appreciate it, Despo. Do you guys play World of Warcraft? And if so, what is your favorite class in World of Warcraft? PTR of Season 3. Yo, PTR it's still my absolute favorite time to play this game. I love being able to test and do the PTR stuff. Hey, Malden, were you here earlier when I was talking about we were going to review the tier list that I made during PTR and see how accurate it was? I kind of want to make that a YouTube video, actually. Like, that would be a fun YouTube video. Oh, no, I can't be... That was so long ago, Requiem. Wait, it was the... that was actually a lot of fun. I feel like I should do more of them. I was there when you did the tier. But, like, I wanted to see how accurate I was. Because now we can kind of see, like, mid-season. It was like, how accurate was it? We can see now whether I was right. Because we can look at, like, the keys and see, like, oh, hey, remember how I told you to play Windwalker Monk? Well, sorry about that. Whoop. I can't remember how I got here. You should go to a doctor, Danko. That's not good. You want to be able to remember those things. Yeah, I would be curious. This is my first... the Season 3 PTR was kind of my first time ever making, like, a proper tier list season. Whoa! Yo! Guys, we gotta stop getting hit by these statues. Hold up. Well, what's happening here? Whoa, hold up. We gotta stop getting hit by these statues. We don't have another res. Hold up. Now keep in mind, sometimes when the mechanic is easy, people like to take a little nappy nap. I got nothing against that. I also like a good nappy nap. Nappy naps are solid. So, understandable, but also, make sure we don't fall asleep just yet. Because first we gotta time this key. Okay, so prep the healing here. Boop. And then we give everybody max health. Do this. Perfect. So this will be easy to heal. No problem. Now, if only there was an arrow showing everybody where it was, though. How can I play so zoomed in? Everybody always mentions this. This is like my normal zoom. You can barely see anything. This is how I always play. This is not even zoomed in. This is zoomed in. I might die to these statues, though. Hold up. This is the actual... This is zoomed in. Every time somebody says it, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's actually pretty zoomed out for me because I'm playing my evoker, so I need to know where everybody is. This is the real... This is called World in Warcraft. Y'all play World of Warcraft? I play World in Warcraft. We are not the same. And I'm still not going to get hit by these mechanics. Now hide the UI. So I did a key like that once, and never again. Never again. Because I did that once, and I was like, yeah, this is the worst. You're playing Evoker already? No, I'm just hopping around today. Today is I want to distract myself from in real life type day. So I like to do things that are hard and engaging when I want to distract myself from real life. The blind key was awesome, but I did a no UI paladin key. In season 1 when I was maining prop pally, I did a key where I hid my entire UI way harder than I thought it was going to be because I couldn't see my cooldowns. It's not that I couldn't click, it's I couldn't see my cooldowns either. You know what I hear? Like I couldn't play, like I couldn't see anything. So when you do this, you can't see anything. Like how much health do I have? Am I going to die? When is my stasis back up? Like that's the thing with a no UI key is you actually can't see anything. You can't see people's nameplates or anything. It's really difficult. Way harder. Yeah, way harder than it seems. What did I get, by the way? I got shoulders. I don't need this. No UI is a preview of the midnight experience. Guys, it's not going to be that bad. It's going to be bad, but it's not going to be that bad. Like, it's going to be okay in midnight. Red could do it easy. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. All right, 12 halls is done. We just need a Ecodome now, apparently. Actually, so good. Snoop, honestly, good. Yeah, Jagler, I agree. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I was about to say, we all need to just take a second and be like, hard engaging. I read it now. Honestly, I'm hyped for Midnight too. I think that Midnight has some great changes. GG's. Thank you for keys. I think Midnight's going to be awesome. I think we got to give them a chance to cook. I think we should just take a step back and be like, you know what? Good for them. They're trying new things. Yep, I honestly think, but they're going to have their own system. They won't have the game without nameplates. Like, we're going to have nameplates. We're going to have the ability to do stuff. It'll be a little different. But Snoop, I'm glad that you're hyped for it. I'm also hyped for Midnight. I wish that more people were hyped for Midnight. Honestly. I wish more people were hyped for Midnight. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Good or bad, I'll still be here. But, hey, to be fair, I played through all of Shadowlands, which I thought was good, but, Like, I thought Shadowlands was good. But then I look back on it, and I'm like, dude, I can't believe I did Torghast on every character. And it's like, I can't believe I did Korthia on so many characters. Like, I can't even be bothered to do any of that anymore. So, things change. Things change eventually. And, yeah. So hyped for the new survival stuff. Are you hyped for the survival changes? There's a few classes I'm concerned about, and there's a few classes I'm not. I wanted to make YouTube videos about it, but then I got distracted by life. So I didn't end up making all the YouTube videos that I was trying to make. I wanted to, like, deep dive into all the classes I play, kind of like Mr. Dratnos is doing, because I think I like those types of videos. I might still do it over the course of time, but I won't do them now. You hoping you get Jagler? What do you play? Wait, what do you play right now, Jagler? That might answer the question. Priory 12? I think I'll call it there on my Prez. It didn't seem like there was much change from Dragonflight. That's what I was thinking. Because if they don't change it, it's just going to be... Yeah, exactly. If they don't change it, then all that's going to happen is we're going to have the war within Season 6. And we're just going to have the war within Season 7. Like, nothing will change, right? That's the problem. So they need to change it. Just got here. I'm excited. What's up, Soap? Yeah, like, overall, I'm excited. Oh, yeah, by the way, Soap, here, you're a great person to ask. So, do you think I can post this clip to YouTube Shorts, or is this too much? I was about to do it. I was, here. Let me ask you a question, Soap. This is important. If you're wrong about this, I blame you. Hold up. This clip, this one, I think I showed you this before, actually. But I have it literally set. I'm on the export page right now. What do you think? You have to tell me if this is a good YouTube short. No, this isn't TikTok. Because I tried to post something to TikTok yesterday, and TikTok hated me. So I'm not going to do that. But this one for like, Instagram or for... This is like an Instagram... Oops, Instagram or YouTube. Man, I keep seeing Wowhead news, and I got so excited, but it's just like, dress like an Amani troll. New models for profession tools. I don't really care about that. But Wowhead is trying so hard to put out all these articles. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't, like, super care about it. Oh. That's and stuff. Am I doing cool keys? I guess it depends. What's a cool key? You want to do 17 eco? Am I on E? No, Vlad. I'm on NA. I play NA specifically, though. Definitely fine for YouTube. Fantastic. I'm going to post it right now. Okay. If I post this short, will you guys watch it? I'm going to do it right now. Here, I'm going to go. I'm going to do clip manager, share. What should I call it? Miss you since PTR. Just got Brazil. Oh, yeah. Nice. Solid. You got Brazil 19? Congratulations, man. Congratulations on Brazil 19. That's a big accomplishment. I've been chilling because I decided, Vlad. Here's the thing, Vlad. I decided to play Guardian Druid this season, and I got all my ults and stuff. So I'm playing an off-meta tank, so I'm only Brazil 17. Yeah. I'm only Brazil 17, Mr. Vlad. But next PTR cycle, next beta cycle, if you want to play, I'm always down. Avakin, you have a 17 eco? I think I have my Resto Shaman. I'll heal it on Resto Shaman if you want. But Vlad, just like, I mean, you're a chronic altaholic too, right? Aren't you an altaholic, dude? Like, you play everything? Because the problem is I split my time between my Druid, my Shaman, my Warrior, my Prez, my Paladin, my Demon Hunter, etc., etc., etc. Oh, yeah, you got to play with Gnome Render? Yeah, I know Gnome. He's great. He plays DOTC sometimes, too, which is pretty impressive for his key level. Yep. He plays DOTC. He plays a different Druid build than most people play. Yep. He's good. I know him. Have you tried the Discipline Priest? Priest is one of the only specs I don't have leveled. I have it leveled, but I don't play it. You can see that these are the two specs I don't play. These are old characters. But you can see that these characters right here, Mage and Rogue, are the two things I don't play. Yeah. I play everything else. I have, like, my Warlock, my Hunter, my DK, my Monk, etc. But I don't play that. Alright. Wow, looking for group sucks. What should the title of that clip be? Let's see here. So let's see. Bloodsy K Midnight. It's crazy how good it looks. I mean, I'm hyped for Guardian Druid Midnight. How are you feeling today? My anxiety is at like a 9 out of 10. I realized it yesterday, so I'm just eating ice cream and trying to chill sleeping, to be honest. I'm nervous about life stuff, but overall, I'm good. I would say I'm glad I could catch those things before they spiral and I make stupid life decisions. So that's good. It's better to be self-aware and catch it before you make bad decisions. Avakin, do you want to do your key? If you want to do 17, if you have 17s, I'll do. If you have 18s, I'll have to tank it. 18, I tank on Druid. The looking for group experience. Yeah, I think it should be like, wow, looking for group experience. Great. I need to edit the layout of this clip. Edit layout, stacked. Yep. Do you guys want to see how this works? Do you know how this works for clips? I thought it was interesting when I learned how to do this. Yeah, I'll show you. This is what it looks like if I go here. Which one is this? This? Yeah. So like I'll show you right now. It kind of looks like this, and then what I have to do is I have to decide. I just kind of like drag this here because I'm jumping around, so that's not a problem. And then I have to go to stacked, and then I choose how big my head wants to be. So if I want to be like this or whatever, right? I don't know the process. I mean, I had to learn all this. I don't know what I'm doing. And then you gotta do like whatever, right? But let's say I want like half because I'm not really doing anything in this clip, so I want to put myself bigger. And then I just drag this box. Yeah, I'll move my camera 1 second. My camera's like this. You see, like I drag this little square to show how much of myself I want to show. So I'll like drag it like this maybe, and then like right there. Perfect. Then it looks like a half like this. I think that's pretty decent. Yeah, like something like this. And then I want to show maybe I did a lot of damage to that key, so like I'll just hover over the overall detail meters. You know, haha. Hey, Kegarai. Yo, you told me the conversation did not go well, right? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. What do we have, a Subway Surfer somewhere for like more retention? A Subway Surfer? Like the sandwiches? Here, so I have to decide like what I want the clip to show. So I could like reduce this a little bit and like bring it like right here. But then see how I reference the looking for group thing? So I feel like I should have that. But then the problem is I can't shift my camera. So now I got to figure out the camera angle like this. Top 10 Family Guy moments. So now I'm like, so what if I kind of went like this and this was what I was showing actually? I don't think so, because I need to show my bear. This is the only problem I've noticed since doing this is like, oh, my webcam is kind of big. Like, I never really thought about that before, but now I'm realizing like my webcam is kind of big. You know? Nice to see you around. Oh, thanks for saying hi, Vlad. I'm glad you remember. I love PTR because I get to play with all my EU friends. Next beta cycle, I'll be gaming hard. I'll catch you then, I guess. The size of it is honestly fine. That was the second clip. The second clip was about size. This one was fine. So maybe like right there. Like the short should be like kind of center screen, but at least showing that I open it. And we just check it one more time. But yeah, this is the process, right? See you next beta. See you next beta. So anyways, let's say I'm happy with this, right? Like I think it should be a little bigger actually because I'm referencing it. So I think it should be like, I should just like somehow get this maybe like here so I can make it slightly bigger. Yeah, like this. Like I think it should be like this basically. Something like this. Like right about there is fine. Anyways, let's say I apply, okay, and I go save clip, okay, and then you have to export it. So this is the export page where I can just share it to TikTok or Instagram. Very easy. I just title it, "Wow, looking for group experience." Yeah, and then it'll show me what it looks like here, and I just give a little description. Sometimes it be like this. It be like this. Great. I'll leave a little link to my Twitch in case anybody, I don't know. This is what I've been doing so far, at least. What do you think? So then, like, you just, like, the wow looking for group experience. 3 words on a YouTube short. I have no idea, but it seems like this is this. Sometimes you just get, sometimes you just raw dog some condensed milk. It's understandable. You got to do what you got to do. You have a raw dog condensed milk. You just take, like, literally, you just take a thing of condensed milk like this. And you just take a little spoon that has chocolate sundae ice cream like this. You just take a spoon in here. Combine it with the chocolate sauce from your sundae. Just a little bit. This is how you know I'm stressed, by the way. Oh, fuck. I forgot I was on window capture. I'm sorry. I was going to clip that. Oh, shit. You guys got infinite. I forgot I was on window capture. I was going to go clip it. Only the tube ones. I saw this. No, I don't have anything open. Use your phone, man. It's 2025, TH. Don't use your computer for that. Use your phone. Come on, be better. Who uses that? All right, someone doesn't be like this. Great. Share to YouTube. Don't think about it too much. No, yeah, use your phone. You could lay down with your phone, man. Why would you use your PC? That doesn't make any sense. Imagine 2025. You don't use your. That's made it clear. Exactly. You just get to lay down, have your phone like this, one hand on the phone, one hand on the waist. It's easy. Why would you sit down at your computer? The laying down experience. You take a nap after. Are you guys telling me you use your PC? This is so weird, man. Don't do that. Great. Share it to YouTube. Great. And then on Instagram, I'll share it as well. All right. What hashtag should I use on Instagram? We're still on this, by the way. Sorry. Now we go to Instagram. Yeah. So we've uploaded it now, shared to YouTube successfully. But now we have to not TikTok. This is not TikTok. This is not TikTok friendly. So now we go. I'm not supposed to say those things. I'm sorry. I can't hold all the magnifying glasses. Fair. While looking for group experience, be like, we go like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, I don't know how to do social media. Wow. Hashtag World of Warcraft. I'm done. That's as much as I got. I don't think I want to do anything. Okay, great. Be like, great. Share to Instagram. Shared. My eyesight is so bad. You just go zoom in. Zoom in. The other one. Yeah, that noob. I can't help you with that one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't help you with that one. Okay. Could try to find some Resto Shaman keys, maybe. Or just accept the fact and play off meta. What's up? Yes. No. TH. Green. Still green. If you want an in-depth look at... No, welcome back. Green. No. Title the thing. No. So the thing is, I can go live there again. Here's the drama with that, okay? So, as you can see, because you'll probably notice it, I can go live on Green again. And for everybody's wondering, I think I can just say it. Green is Kick, the what other streaming website. But they took all the monetization stuff away. So I can basically just multi there because why not? But I don't make anything from doing that, and there's really no reason to. If they can take it away from me once, they can take it away from me twice. So I don't really see the reason to like grind it back. I could try. But if I were to grind it back, I would just probably lose it again because obviously somebody doesn't like me there. So, but I noticed that a lot of people were still subbing, and I felt kind of bad. Like, I noticed a ton of people were still subbing on that website, and I was like, oh, shit, like I know some people sub here, but a lot of people were actually, like, subbing on Green, and I was just like, oh, I don't want you to waste your sub. Like, if that's where you want to hang out, then, like, okay. Yeah, I think they helped a little bit, because I was given permission, so I can go live, but I just don't have the income. Yeah, I can go live, I just don't have the income anymore, which is a little sad. So the thing is, TH, it would take me months of effort, and there's a lot of effort that goes into it. I could do it, but there's a lot of questions as to why. Like, return on investment has to be there. If I'm going to be putting 5-10 hours a day into something, then it needs to obviously be worth doing. And I don't think it would be worth doing right now. So it's not worth it for me at the moment, if that makes sense. You know? Does that make sense? Like, right now, I barely have enough time to even just play WoW. And, like, this is the longest stream I've done in, like, a month. Do you guys know my streaming hours? Okay, so I get on Twitch. I can go to, like, my stream stats. This is interesting. If I go to stream stats right now, and make sure window capture isn't on. I turns it off. Okay, good. So if I go to stream stats right now, it's like, you know, right. Yeah, exactly. So I was fast tracked before because I was fast tracked there, which made it much more worth it. When you first start there, you don't really make anything. It would take me a few. I could get it back, but it would take me a few months, a lot of work, a lot of effort, doing like many hours, and I just the idea that they could take it from me the way they did before was so weird to me that I have fundamental issues with trying again. That make sense? Like I have fundamental issues with trying again. What is this? If that kind of makes sense. But I did notice that people were subbing there and I kind of wanted to I was like I can click the button now, so might as well. Yep. Hey, do I have to mod? Wait, what was I going to do? I was thinking about it. Oh, yeah. If I go to my analytics for stream and I just go to overview, right. The amount of hours I have streamed in the last 30 days, okay? The amount of hours I have streamed in the last 30 days is 80 hours. That's 80 hours total of stream, yeah? The amount of hours I streamed in the previous 30 days was 140. And the previous 30 days before that was like almost 200. So my stream hours have gone down like crazy. Like a lot. Like my stream hours are so different now. Just because I have a lot of in real life stuff going on. And I just haven't been able to play. So I don't want to grind out a whole new thing, you know? Does that make sense, TH? But for you, if you were going to start streaming, I would 100% suggest a different way and a different route than I took. Because I wasted a lot of time. Looking back on it, I was like, oh, I could have. Like, if I had to start again, I would do it differently. But I'm a strict rule follower. At least I try. I will do my very best. Because streaming is a very big part of my life, and I don't want to mess it up. Okay, let's look real quick. 17 streets? Shaman's good. I was wondering if they let you grind it back. So that's a good question. Because they could absolutely do that. Imagine I were to put all that effort in, try to grind it back, and then lose it. Again. You know? Like that feels... Wouldn't that feel bad? Exactly, right? So I think I just have to give it some time. I think I just have to give it some time and let it go, to be honest. It is sad, but it's okay. It is what it is. Okay. So first of all, let me go check that YouTube thing uploaded properly. Let's see. So the question is... Oh, I got it. Cool. Hi. Hi. All right, 17 streets. Let's do it on the Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is getting to 17. I healed 17 Aro just before. And then I just need the Priory left. The main question is whether or not I re-upload that other thing. Yeah, this one. Okay. Boom. Look at this. That's a fucking fantastic clip. It's a fantastic clip. It's a great clip. But I wonder if they're going to filter it. Yo, click on that, watch it, and tell me if you think they're going to filter. I think they're going to... I wonder. Let's make this an experiment as we're here and see if they just absolutely... Basically, if I get purely cock-blocked there. I'm pretty sure I would. I would not be surprised if I was to post something like this and then it just gets nothing. I'd be curious. Also, this is the wrong time to post stuff, but I wonder if it really matters with shorts. Make sure it posted properly and I didn't get a notification saying, you can't post this. All good. Seems all good to me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Seems like it comes up okay. Boom, boom. Hey, TH, you want to have an interesting conversation, actually? You want to have a legit... While we're waiting to fill this group, you want to have actually a legitimately interesting conversation? Because I'll have one with you. When I'm anxious, and I think this is true for a lot of people, but I don't know if a lot of people know this, so they don't know how to manage it. All right? No, it's not the furry question. It's a genuinely interesting conversation, right? Also, TH, did you see my updated tier list? Sorry. Did you see the review of the tier list? How do you think I did this season? I think I did pretty good. I just have to make sure I don't show Noob's messages, because he sends me suspicious stuff. Actually, Noob, you know what the truth is? I haven't seen a Venom dick in a while. Just saying. What do you think? I was a little off with this. I'm trying to look at A tier, and I was like, this got nerfed after I posted this, so this was looking much better. Obviously, Enhance was off. Nobody plays Enhance right now. Outlaw was probably a little bit too high. You still see some people playing it, but it's more of a... It's not considered as good. I think there are specs here that are better. Ellie was higher, etc. About spoilers on Discord. Do. Nah. Hot takes and predictions, like I said, it's good content. Yeah. But I also do want to review it. I want to look back and be like, was I right? Was I wrong? Because I actually think that this was almost perfect. It was very close to being pretty perfect. If you chose, for example, the way I think about it, and remember, I caveat. You have to watch the video to get, like, the caveats perfectly. But if I was to make this, like, a review and check to see how right I was, the way I would do it is, like, the Prez prediction was wrong. But rather, I caveat in the video and I said, if you're really good at Prez, it'll be fine. But I wouldn't take this. Like, this is a take I have. I don't think I was wrong about this, because you have Kig and Rye and some Prez evokers doing 2 mil overall in keys right now. And they're awesome. So they're doing really good. Boom, boom. Okay, it doesn't look like YouTube is going to filter me. I'm super excited now. Hold up. YouTube is not going to filter me, huh? I'm interested. Interesting. Oh, we have a Warlock in this key. Interesting. Oh, I thought for sure I was going to get modded for that. I thought that was going to be like a big no-no. Well, no, VDH definitely got missed. This was the biggest miss. The biggest miss was VDH, and obviously Resto Shaman being higher than this, though. Yeah, no, Prot Warrior. So Prot Warrior didn't get buffed after this. It was just like, I still thought it was going to be between these three tanks. VDH was the thing everyone missed on. But I think that everyone missed on VDH. I think every tier list had VDH pretty high. And I think that VDH was the biggest miss. I think... So Fury... I'll have to make a video, I think. It's an interesting conversation point, because somebody brought it up earlier, and I was like, oh, actually good point. When I made this, here was the state of the game versus now. I'd be super curious about it. Let me check. Oh, we filled the group. All right, let's go. Aurora 5. Why do I recognize this guy's name? Okay, 17 streets. Let's go. Bear must be... No, it isn't. The more I play Bear in the season, the more I realize it does deserve its spot underneath the other tanks. It gets fine, but so are other tanks. Like, Bear is in a perfectly fine spot, but the damage... Considering that tanks are easy right now, the damage is low. I have to factor into the fact that tanks are not that hard right now, so... You could play a Prot Warrior or Brewmaster or whatever. Oh, TH, here is going to be my interesting conversation. When I get anxious, my humor changes. And I get a lot more cynical. That's something I've noticed about myself. When I get anxious or stressed, I become way more negative. So I've been sometimes I like watch back my VODs if I have time, or like I'll check clips and stuff, and I realized I've been increasingly negative recently. I want to change that a little bit, because I do want to be I want to be a hopeless romantic. I want to watch Love is Blind and be like, these people are going to work, you know? Keep tabs on. Yeah, so I think it has, TH. I think it absolutely has, and I wanted to work on that a bit. What's up, Muzz? How's it going? Whisper something to the warlock. Okay. I got him open here. Bro, who the fuck is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize he was 3798 IO. Who is this? He's in Copium? Is that? Who is that? All right. I'm ready. Yeah. What do you want me to whisper in, Muzz? Yeah. I've typed out Muzz says quotations. Waiting. What you got? Is that Dorth? Is that... That's not actually Zorthus, is it? That's not actually Zorthus, though, right? I don't know what to say. Do something. No, that's not Zorthus. I don't know this warlock. Just whisper him that? What? Muzz says, I don't know what to say. Okay. Muzz says, I don't know what to say. What am I supposed to say? You didn't give me anything. Shit. You know that one dude who was on the game show, and then the person, like, what was his name? Drewski or whatever? He was like, all right, so, like, what do y'all do? And then she was like, he says, haha, I don't know improvise. Oh, you ruined it. I got you, Muzz. No problem. I got you. All right, 17 streets. It's pretty easy key. Oh, boy. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Come on. I mean, somebody clip that. Wait. Wait, did you... I really hope, what I want so desperately is for that clip to include me saying it's an easy key. I want it to be it's an easy key and then that. Yep. All right. I was standing a little bit too close. My bad. Me too. Can I flask outside of combat? A more powerful spell is already active. There you go. This pull is actually not so easy to heal, so give me a second. Healing Tide. Stop that double on me. Ascendance now. I feel like a lot of healers misunderstand this pull, and they all start popping, like they save cooldowns for the Portal Mancer, but this one is more important. Actually, he just pulled the Portal Mancer anyway, so all good. No, it's not exactly how the other shaman stood in a swirly. That wasn't me standing in a swirly. That was me getting meleeed. So honestly, it's the tank's fault. Guys, I'm a healer now. That's not my fault. That's the tank's fault. There's no world where that's my fault. That's 100% on the tank. That's what you have to say. Never take personal responsibility in World of Warcraft. That's how you lose. See, like this, that type of humor, TH. There's a little bit too much truth in what I just said. Like, because normally I would say that in a purely sarcastic way, but when I'm feeling a little bit stressed and anxious, I tend to get a little... Oh, you see? Like, that's what I'm talking about, though. Because, like... Like, that was a little bit too aggressive just now. You see the problem? And that's just because I am anxious. Like, that's what I've been noticing with myself a little bit. Of just like, hey, I should check in with myself and just make sure that I'm also just taking care of myself and, like, doing what I gotta do. That make sense? I think that's important. Toxic Awoo wants to come out. I've had some cash out moments recently. I have. And the truth is that I'm not upset about the fact that I've had them. Like, I know how hard this month is going to be for me. So I know how to judge myself on this month. And I know that the right thing to do here is to give myself some patience and kindness and just be like, yo, it's going to be okay, but you got to let yourself be a little human for a bit. Like, I might not be exactly how I want to be. Like, maybe I will be a little bit more edgy or a little bit more irritable or a little bit more this. And I think that's perfectly okay. Like, I honestly think that's 100% fine. Makes sense. If you felt what I was feeling, you would be too, you know? How far is the new place? Now, that's not my problem with moving. My moving for me is the issue with it has nothing to do with that, actually. Like, it's not far. It's not, the actual move will be kind of okay. That's not my issue with it, you know? What's the main healing spell? No, like, between Chain Heal or Healing Surge. Healing Surge dumps your mana. Chain Heal is very, like, efficient. Just basically Chain Heal, yeah. So, like, here, I'm going to Chain Heal. Like, I just had Riptide and Chain Heal there. That's all you need. What if someone's about to die? Single target, Healing Surge. Or pop cooldowns in preparation. The better take, to be honest, is that no one should be about to die. You can't, like, Resto Shaman has some oh shit buttons, but basically, the actual plan is don't let people drop that low. Like, be better. Plan better to begin with. He has this here. I might Spirit Link for him. I think I got him, though. So, like, here is, like, those are Healing Surges there. That's a Riptide Healing Surge moment. Right? Locke is playing Diabolist. All I know is that this Locke is a 3800 main, so he should be very good no matter what. Oh, shit, where's my weapon? There it is. No, yeah, he is. Okay, who's this on? Kinda unlucky. He's gonna try to delay it. Oh, this is bad. Spirit Link it? Actually, Spirit Link could save it. Potentially. Spirit Link does save it. Holy, that's a Resto Shaman move. So basically, Zen, that. The only way I can save him is with a Spirit Link like that. Like, Spirit Link, like, that was a hella link. Oh, my God. That was an amazing Spirit Link. Oh. Oh. And, like, if I'm healing the tank here, for example, it's just Ancestors and Healing Surges. Most else play Davos, and some debate about it. He's playing, yeah. Whatever he's doing, I would imagine is correct. I had a pumper, long-term Warlock player in a key earlier. It was like a 17 or 18 Floodgate or something. It was young. He was playing Destro. I mean, he was doing top overall by like 5 mil. It was a lot of pad damage, but still. Yeah, that was like a... I mean, I creamed myself a little bit. That was a beautiful Spirit Link. I need a different trinket. I gotta get like an antenna or something. Whoops, my bad, I took a stack. Now I got healing anxiety. Watching me or just in general? Because, yeah. I would say that I have more healing anxiety because I'm much more used to tanking. My problem with tanking is sometimes I get so used to it, I just zone out and don't play well. Oh, I'm going to get snapped. I thought he was moving the other way. I moved left, he moved right. No, I mean, I still play, like, Warrior and stuff. I play other tanks that don't have that issue. Okay, I'm ready. This isn't my best key right now. I'm not playing, like, perfectly. That was an unfortunate death. Did they start the RP, or do I have to do that? So here, for example, Zen, this is Riptide and Healing Surges, because these are single-target bleeds. So Riptide with Ascendance up, that Healing Surge right here. To make sure that no one dies here, it's Healing Surges. Did somebody else start this RP? I actually don't know. I don't know if somebody else did or not. Hopefully I'm not too late getting back. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm really curious to see if that YouTube short gets not, like, suggested. Like, if it does worse. They already got Slundeard. Do, 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 do. Sup, Pudge? How you doing today? Oh, you need Forset. Forset is big. Forset enables the playstyle. That's why Farseer wasn't a thing. I don't know if you know your Resto Shaman history, but basically, Farseer was actually not viable for a while. It was basically like you were trolling if you played Farseer instead of Totemic as a Resto Shaman. It's a little different now, though, Zen. You know what I mean? So now it's different, but it wasn't for a while. It was actually trolling if you were playing Farseer. Except that the new tier set enables Farseer. Specifically the 2 set. So it's like slightly more friendly. Oh, my Warlock. My Warlock is dispelling the second one. I was really confused. I was like going to heal. And then I just realized that my Warlock is actually dispelling the second. That was so nice. That's so nice of him. Damn. Yeah, he's dispelling. He is dispelling it. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for him. That's significant tech. I mean, that actually... I was going to say that one of the things that people don't really appreciate about this fight is that it is actually hard to heal. If people are not careful. I got Brands and All Devouring. Solid. I mean, those are solid trinkets. There's nothing wrong with the cheat death. I'm still not convinced that it's, like, better for damage reasons, but it's pretty solid. Beautiful. I'm watching aggro. See, I'm going away, because I've died twice this key to that. Okay, paying attention. You know we lost our hard mode here yesterday, right? Okay, yes, I can. In my Halls of Atonement video I put out yesterday, I specifically talked about this, where what a lot of DPS don't realize is you're not supposed to send cooldowns right away. Like, you are supposed to Zerg him. No one kills the ads anymore, even at a higher key level. Ideally, you have some Mortal Strike effect, although you don't always have that. So, El Loco. You know how he heals when he consumes the ads? PvP effects work for that. So if you are like a warrior and you mortal strike him, he will heal for 50% less, or a rogue or something. But there's also hunters, demon hunters. There's a few classes in the game that have an effect like this. Oops. So that is a factor for how to do that boss, if that makes sense. So the very first thing is you want, if possible, Prot Warrior has not as good, but other classes will have. Even if you don't have it, the way to understand it is this. You get a buff on that. No, that doesn't work for Prot Warrior. But what does happen at Loco is this. You know that red circle that mini boss gives you in halls? You know how you get a red circle? You know what I'm talking about? Okay. That red circle gives you 30% damage amp. 30% is a lot. So you get a 30% damage amp on that circle. Right? Wait, why is this Demon Hunter flagged? Wait a second, hold up. I have a note. I just realized his name came up in chat and then it was immediately flagged in my Remember Me add-on. Oh, that's interesting. Yep, we're gonna pull all these peacekeepers, which means that I'll actually have to heal this a little bit though. No problem. No, not like the lever system. I have my own Remember Me add-on. I have a specific add-on that I can use to remember. I normally only do it if people are toxic. It's called Remember Me. And I use it quite frequently. Hit my kick again. Not really playing my best right now. Yeah, so if I hover over a Fairy Tail fan. Yeah, well, I'm just an anime fan in general. I haven't seen Fairy Tail in a while. I do kind of miss it. I'll never forget how absolutely in fucking despair I was after the island. You like Fairy Tail? I've never, ever... he still does that, Meldon, but no, not quite like that. I'll show you. So I just go here. There's an extra thing on everyone's icon. It just says remember. Yeah? And I can choose to remember them positively or whatever. See that? Now I'm curious. What's the Remember Me note about? I'll have to see, because I have to open it properly. I thought he stopped. No, he still does it. Isn't that one Azeroth? I'm on his notes this season, because very early this season, I messed up one of his keys on accident. It was like at midnight. I wanted to game, and I was on my prez early on, and I had like really bad lag issues. Like my ping was like 300, 400. I was trying so hard, and the DPS were not helping, and I messed up one of his keys, so he put me on his list. But to be fair, like I really was actually struggling. Like I had so many ping problems. Totemic. I mean, you can technically play Totemic, but Farseer is the superior option by far, El Loco. Like, they're not close to each other. Like, Farseer is significantly better for damage, but not just for damage. I guess not even for damage, you know what I mean? It's for, okay, hold up. I can hover over him. Where is he? His note. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a little bit more dramatic than that. Oh, that's almost worse. That's almost worse. Can you see his note at the bottom right on my screen right now? I have to heal this. Did you see that? No. Dude, that's kind of rough. I figured out what his note is. It just said it it just said tank. It just said tank. I was probably really exasperated, and he was apparently taking a key, and I was not happy about him taking that key or something. It just says, is that I don't. I mean, I still use it for keeping the remember me thing. I use it for. Yeah, you remember the first time tanking? How now, I use it because I don't like playing with toxic people. Is the like for me personally, I'm just like a really like I just want to have fun in the game. So if somebody is ever in a key and they're just going off on people, you know what I'm talking about? You know those people? There's some pugs and they just go and they just start yelling and cursing people and everything. Oh, what's up, Meeks? Meeks. Um, do you ever use the add-on Remember Me, or like when you pug? I guess you don't pug as much anymore, but you were doing it earlier this season. There are just some absolutely toxic people in group. I don't normally use it to remember things that like were really wrong. Like I don't remember people who were bad necessarily, but I do absolutely remember people who are toxic. Right? Have a frowny face. I remember people who are toxic. Like, if anyone, I don't care how good you are, if you start yelling at people and just being like, you know what, with respect, fuck you and your mother and your dog and your pet rat and your pet lizard and your goat and also dishonor on your cow, I'm just like, bro, it was a missed kick. Like, chill. Like, it's going to be okay. You know what I mean? Like, but some people, they really have that mentality where they're like, you know what I mean? Like, they will do that. Like, it's 100% they'll do that, though. Dude, Meeks, I was talking earlier. Also, Meeks, I started YouTube Shorts. Oh, wait, look at this, look at this. Yeah, so watch this, watch this. I learned how to make a YouTube short yesterday. Hold up. Yeah, I want your thoughts on this. You want drums? You want drums? He can have it, he can have it. He wants the drums? The DPS wants it on purpose. Look, I have a question for you. What do you think about that? I would like your honest thoughts on that last YouTube short I posted just like an hour ago. And then, you know, I'm sure you're tired and stuff. It's late for you or early for you. I don't know. Your schedule's weird as hell, dude. All right? Do. I was just curious. Like, what do you think? What do you think about that? Because I was just wondering, like, you think I should start? Do you think I should, like, take some plan B, or? I actually don't know. Does he just get more, like, he ensures his uptime? Because you get a little bit more uptime with it. I feel similarly. Yeah, like, maybe you should start, maybe you should go to the pharmacy and pick some stuff up, Meeks. Nah, Meeks, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you saying hi. Life has been one of those things recently, where I feel like a 9 out of 10 on the anxiety level. So I'm just eating ice cream now and trying to forget about this. No, I haven't forgotten Lust. Lust? Do they want it? I don't know if they want it here or not. Normally you save it still for mailroom. Okay. I figured they didn't want it, but I was just making sure. I don't like that the bottom isn't centered. Yeah, so I had to do that, though. Ice cream cures all. Well, I don't know. I've just been anxious. I'm moving into a house in like 2 weeks. Life is changing for me a lot. And when I get anxious, it's not that I stress eat. It's just I just sometimes want to abandon all responsibility. Why do I have to do that? Because I tried to show earlier when I was making it, right? Hey, yo, if you're here and you don't know, like, Meeks he's got a little bit of an egghead, but he's a really nice guy. I'm sorry, that was the worst description I could have possibly given. I'm sorry, I'm a little... Here. What I meant to say was, he's a fucking giga tank, and he's a really, actually nice guy. He said he was going to get some pizza and go to sleep. Dude, when you stream, after stream ends, you're like exhausted. Like you're so exhausted after stream ends. You gotta, you know what I mean? Hey, Algeta. It's understandable, 100%. Like when after I end stream, like I raid out to somebody and I just say, hey, I'm gonna raid and run. I gotta go. Unless it's like a new person and I want to make a friend or something. Yeah. It takes a lot of energy to stream. It's a big deal. It's not like, I wouldn't say big deal, but it's a thing. Yeah. To protect my frail mental. What did you use? Just Twitch, just like the Twitch edit thing? Just the Twitch edit thing. Lord for real. Thanks, Meeks. I'll see you later. Call me Humpty Dumpty. I only say that because that's what he uses to... I'm sorry. I'm not going to justify it. Cool. Here's the lust. Streaming is performing. I mean, so, like, one of the things for me that I enjoy about stream is the fact that I get to do what I'm doing right now. Like, I think it's super fun for me to have the ability to basically say, like, hey, how cool is it that I can do this 17 on several different roles, by the way? Like, not just one role, but, like, many different roles. How cool is it that I can do all this? 716 healing 17, I'm 17 strong and I need to get better. It also helps, like, your damage patterns and stuff. Keep in mind, I've already done this on many other characters, so this is not my first, I'm saying my first rodeo, you know? Okay, don't pass it to me. I don't like it when they do that. Good. Watch my tank because he does have that bleed on him. I can get this last one. A little annoying, but I got it. Perfect. This one is just going to be an Ascendance. I Dwarf. Dispel. Ascendance. Oh, I'm in the puddles. I'm in the puddles. Hold up. Here. There you go. Perfect. All good, though? Yeah, I mean, this Warlock, he's doing his job. He's 100% doing his job. He's doing good. Perfect. He's doing good. What's your question on Pally Tank? Pally Tank is, if you're good at it right now, it's great. But it's not, like, so much better than other tanks that I would consider swapping to it, for what it's worth. Yes. Shaman cooldown is all about cool. So, for example, on this next one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a Cloudburst. I have all my Riptides planned, yeah? It's not really a ramp healer anymore. It's just a... You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to take all three of these Lumathars, and then Lumathar basically carries this. And then I'm just going to have the chain heals. Like, it's really easy once I have Lumathars. The next one, I'll Healing Surge. And you see how I just have a plan for each? Like, that's all I need to do. Not with the changes. Well, no. That's a midnight. Changing to Paladin right now for this season, I'm imagining, is what you were actually asking about. I don't think it's worth... I don't think you're going to notice that much more success in your keys learning how to play Paladin. Like, I don't think that you're going to be like, oh, man, this tank, I'm so glad I swapped to it and learned it because now my keys are going so much better. I don't think you'll have that experience personally, right? We can let these ones go. You just kill boss now. So for this next one coming up, as an example, we have the Dispel. I have Healing Tide Totem. I have this Riptide, Chain Heal. The Healing Tide Totem carries it, so I didn't really need to prep much else. And here we go. Maybe I'm about Guardian Druid. Yo, what's up, Ev? Yes, I do make videos about Guardian Druid sometimes. I'm supposed to make more videos about Guardian Druid, though. But hello there. I am a Guardian Druid main. I'm also a chronic altaholic, so I play everything. I just play a little everything. I can't help myself. I get bored playing only one role and one spec, so I play Guardian, Shaman, Prez, Resto, etc. I play all these stuffs. I get bored. What about you, Ava? I don't think I know you that much. Canada, I finally go Pally Warrior Stage Druid. Warrior would be a fair swap. Like, if you really wanted to, like, play a little bit more meta and not have the thing, I could totally understand wanting to play a warrior. But I don't think that you'll have that much of a better time playing Paladin. Paladin is super high skill cap. You're going to be like, yo, why am I just struggling so much to live, etc., etc. Ava, are you from Meeks' stream? I was looking at the settings. Are you from Meeks' stream? Oh, this boss actually kind of sucks to heal. Let me. They're all... So you have all tanks geared? I still think Warrior would be your best option. Right now, I think that Warrior is probably the best pug tank because it's the friendliest tank. In particular because it's friendly. You know what I mean, though? Holy Priest, and yes, I raided over with him. Just met him today, too. Solid, solid. Did you guys know this is a bleed on this last boss? So you can Dwarf or Evoker. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I would say that life has been hitting me good right now. I would say life's been getting me, like, pretty decently. I'm 9 out of 10 on the anxiety scale, so I'm just kind of distracting myself with, like, ice cream and stuff. You know, like, I'm mostly just kind of in that stage where I'm just like, all right, I need to just kind of chill for a little bit, etc., though. I don't think so, because if you're not very good at prop pally has a fundamental problem. And the fundamental problem of prop pally is the fact that if packs don't die on time, prop pally go bloop. Prop pally goes bloop, 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 dead. It's just floor point of view. Because you actually have to plan for how long the pack lives. And it's a little squishy right now for my personal liking. It's also very min-maxy in terms of its damage. So I think it doesn't actually help for the lower level of keys, and I will clarify for the lower levels. Yo, Ava, what do you stream? I see you're a streamer, but I can't click over right now. I know Meeks very well. I've known Meeks for a long time, but I don't really know you that well. Are we gonna go triangle now? Where is he? Spirit Link? Get in the link. Stay in the link. Stay in the link. Stay in the link. Stay in the link, dude. Stay in the link. Stay in the link. Whoa, this is getting spicy. Hold up. Dead by Daylight. Never played it before. What's up, Haro? How goes my healing adventures? Pretty good right now. About to get the 17, but also got to lock in a little bit for it, because this guy actually, I think people don't understand that this guy is kind of actually hard to heal. Like, I don't think this last guy is big. I healed 17 R already, so like 17 streets is kind of much easier. Cloudburst now. Ancestor ramp. I have Dwarf for myself. You're starting to start streaming WoW. I want to branch out, actually. I've been meaning to... I want to branch out more to other things now. I was thinking, actually, recently, that I was like, you know what would be really fun? If I could do more in real life streams, you know what I mean, though? Does WoW need a drag queen streamer? I'm pretty sure all games need a drag queen streamer. As far as I know. I'm not an expert, but as far as I know. I mean, I live in Thailand, so, like, there's, like, a big drag scene out in Thailand. And people are, like, they take it so seriously here. Jeez. Does your heals feel stronger on Shaman or Druid? Shaman, but I'm just more familiar with Shaman. You know what I mean? Oh, is that... That's who you are. Oh, I knew you. I just didn't know your lock. I trust Resto Shaman. Yeah, Resto Druid's a little harder to... I think Resto Druid's harder to play. You know? Oh, that's who that is. It's Damascus. Oh, I knew him. I just couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out who that lock was. I was thinking I knew the lock. He's 3,800 IO. Nice, solid. GG's. I think it's pretty hard to get the most out of Paladin tab. I'm not a Paladin doomer. Like, I think Paladin's good, but I think that it's one of those things, you know? Yeah, let me pass you a follow. Thanks for healing on the Evoker. Oh, yeah. Tubis. Wait, were you in that key that I was doing earlier? Were you one of the people in that key? That was a fun key. Yeah, I like my Prez, too. But I think that healing and tanking is so much more of a familiarity thing. Like, if you're really good at Paladin, even if Paladin is not technically as good, you'll have a better time. Oh. Well, thanks for having my Prez. I think that that's the underrated part of WoW that no one talks about. That's the underrated part of WoW is that even if something is 5% better, if you are not as good at it, then you will be 5% worse. So let's say that I'm not as good at Prot Warrior as I am on my Druid, then my Druid will be better. Or let's say I'm equally as good at Prot Warrior and Druid, then my Prot Warrior will have more to its name. Does that make sense? And maybe I'm not as good at Brewmaster. So even if Brewmaster is equally as good, I won't be able to get as much out of it. Does that kind of make sense? So I was a Prot Pally main in Season 1, and I like Prot Pally. Am I ending soon? I don't think so. I was going to do a longer stream today. Today was going to be a longer stream. I'm still here. It's either this or I go to it. So I'll probably just play WoW. I'm a little lazy. Wanna rest my soul and my spirit. Long stream? Yeah, well, I never get the day to play anymore. I never get to play. That's also true, Tab. I agree with that 100%. I think that there are a lot of specs that are better than they seem right now, but you hold both. Combine both? Why don't you? Because I like my Twitch, noob. I've been streaming now for a little bit, as you know, and I really like streaming, so that seems like a speed run losing my Twitch account, you know? That seems like a real fast way to mess up. Yeah, I would just like take a little dinner break and get a snack. I've had 2 chocolate sundaes thus far, and I'm also raw dogging some condensed milk throughout the day just to keep up my I just want sugar. Eve, question for you. When you get anxious, what do? What's your go-to anxiety protocol? You know, one of them for me is eat. I don't like eating food. I like sugar. I just want, like, this is just condensed milk. I just want to lick sugar. Literally. That's all I want. Condensed milk is a snack. Yeah, it's literally just condensed milk out of And the spoon has the chocolate from my McDonald's sundae earlier. Yeah. Yeah. It is incredibly sweet, so I'm just gonna just a little spoon. Just a little spoon at a time, that's all. There was actually a clip earlier that I was gonna put to TikTok. I don't know. Eve, I'm trying. So I like streaming, right? I know I like streaming. But I'm trying to figure out social media. Right? Haru, you know anything about social media? I'm trying, man. I'm not good at it. I'm trying to, like, think, well, what's probably a good idea is I should probably do this social media thing. So I'm trying, but I cannot figure out. I started a TikTok just the other day. Can't figure it out for the life of me. Apparently, I'm too crude for TikTok, so that's one of the things. And every time I open this, I'm just like, you know, I was like thinking I could post a clip, and then I was like, nope, I definitely said the word fuck too many times in that clip. It's like, okay, so that's a YouTube clip or an Instagram clip. And I was like, you know, have to be a saint. The problem is I ain't no saint. The problem is, if I existed back in the day, maybe Jesus and I would have been friends. I don't know, but I ain't a saint. I can tell you that. A lot of crude things on TikTok. Nah. Right. So, like, for example, I can't multi-stream. I can do multi-stream to YouTube, but I can't multi-stream to TikTok. Not by a long shot. I would get insta-banned. How long do you think I would make it there? Not very long. Also, my TikTok is geolocked to Thailand. You know? Like, my TikTok is definitely geolocked to Thailand, which is another weird thing about it. Is, like, all the people who are on my TikTok are Thai, which is a little strange. How many dinners was... So I think you'd be fine. Yeah, I'd fit right in. 18 streets. I'll tank that if they want me. If they want a bear tank, I'll come to 18 streets on my bear tank. I mean, I guess sometimes you just get by. I I can try to cross over to the bear and see if they'll take me. I don't know. If I do a long stream, I'll just take some breaks to make some food and stuff. We'll see. I don't know how I feel. I haven't had a lot of time to stream. My streaming hours have gone down so much since we're moving into the house soon. And, oh, man. There's just so much going on. Excuse me. Oh, let me go defrost. When I log over. Let me go defrost another... Sunday. Another chocolate. You could decompress with 13s. I could. I did some earlier. I was supposed to go to the gym today, but I might take that off. I might just do my work tonight and call it a day on the gym. And it's gonna storm here soon. Ooh. Orgy was a lie. Yes. Correct. Let's see if we can get it. I don't know if they'll take me though. Ooh. I don't know. I can't figure out social media just yet. I'm learning, but it's a learning process. Oof. I think I'm still in hoodie turret. Let me go defrost some ice cream. Alright, my Druid is a full vault already, so I kind of want to play my Resto Shaman some more. He's really good right now. And he has all the gear that he actually needs. So that's like a huge plus for Resto Shaman, though. What does that have to do with it, Algita? I'm not sure I understand the correlation there. Where are you from, Eve? Algita, I know where you're from. Haru, I know where you're from. Malden. I actually don't know where you're from. Malden, where are you from? Ooh, brr. I don't think there's going to be a lot of keys. This is normally the downtime for keys. Ooh, 18. I know this tank. He's good, actually. I remember this tank from before. I healed him in an 18 Dark Flame Clef last season. South Aussie. Gotcha. So you're an Aussie person. Straight dudes don't wipe? When, what? Bro, I live in Thailand. I just use a bidet. Who the f wipes? Why do you just use a bidet, dude? It's weird to me, by the way, like, the boring side where there's a lot of cows. What? I was in New York for a bit. I don't remember the cows. Use a bidet. The rest of the world is scary. What do you mean you don't use bidets? Why? Cows, like... I'm assuming that's what... I'm assuming... Well... I guess we are making certain assumptions. The USA is not yet ready for bidets? Why? Why? 17 Aura. With Viz again. I healed that before. It went okay. Ugh. Because boomers exist? Not sure I fully understand that one. Oh, I should farm out my rep, to be honest, but I don't want to. Let me just check if that reel went. Oh, nice, okay. Oof. Hey, Tab. Tab, what are you playing, WoW? Boomers like a woo, man's elderly. I'm getting old now. It's weird. I am getting old. Just do the Ecodome quest if you haven't picked it up. I think I did that this week already. I might just wait till next week at this point, because that'd be the easiest one to do. I'm like just enough off. If I did the quest next week, I would get the 1500 from the reputation. Yeah, and then I would have 18, and then I could do it. I could do it that way, yeah. Let's see, my Druid is 17 Gambit. My Shaman could be looking for some keys. I have how many friends on right now? Acid is in a 10. Bro, I'll come play with Acid. Is that a woo? What's up, Sense? Wait a second. Acid's in a 10? I'll go play with Acid. What do I want to play? Healer. What do I have to heal on this season? In a 10? Get out of here. Is it because of his name? Or do you know him, Ave? I think it's Acid and her sister. Yeah, of course, of course. Let me just think about... Let me just, I bring... Hi, Acid. I bring Shami or Prez. 13 Ara. I know him? Oh, okay. I think it's Acid. Yeah, of course I'll play with Acid and stuff. Is she on right now? Awu and Meeks are my comfort streamers. I actually... So, Sense... Can I be real with you, though, for a second? Yeah, yeah. Be right back. Let me be right back on the Shaman for them. Let me be real with you for a second. I'll have a genuine, interesting conversation. So you know that my life is changing a lot coming up soon, and my anxiety is peaked to like a 9. I realized last night I was like really like my heart was like, and I was like could not settle down for bed, and I was like I'm like ready to implode. I was like, okay, this is getting a little bit more than a 5. If we use a scale of 1 to 10, I was like, this is like an 8 or a 9. It's, I gotta make sure I do things about this. And when my anxiety is that high, so here's what happens basically. Here's what happens. When my anxiety is that high, I become more cynical. It's like a protective defense mechanism where my humor gets a little bit more sarcastic and a little bit more ironic. I get a little bit less kind. I just get more irritable, and I don't ever want to take that out on stream, but at the same time, this is my place to be myself and just put myself out there, and so it is how I'm feeling, and it's my genuine thoughts on, like, I'm not going to act ever on stream, but it is something I caught the other day, and I was like, hey, I realize that my jokes have been a little bit more negative, I've been a little bit more aggressive than I'm cool with being, and et cetera, and just... I was like, okay. Let me take a step back and just check in with myself, because I really, with all my heart, believe the person that I want to be. I would so much rather be an optimist and an idiot and wrong than a cynicist and right. Do you know what I mean by that? It's a quote I came up with a long time ago, because I used to be like, yeah, but look, I'm, maybe I'm negative and cynical, but you know what? I'm right, and therefore my opinion is better than yours. And I used to kind of have that mentality when I was a teenager, but it was just a protective thing because I wasn't confident in myself. And this year certainly has challenged all those concepts. I realize I've been like that recently, and my anxiety has just made me a little bit more defensive. I always want my stream to be a comfortable place for people to hang out. Like, I want my stream, and I want who I am to be comforting to people. That's kind of always who I've wanted to be. I think early on in my 20s, I realized I was like, I don't want to be logical and right and cold and calculated. It's like, I would so much rather be affectionate and warm and loving, and like, that's like, those are ideal traits. Does that make sense? I was thinking about that recently, and I was like, let me just take a step back and see if what I'm doing is in line with that. Yeah. I'm gonna try. No, I found your stream. Help me feeling less lonely. That's the thing that I would love if I could help people feel a little less lonely and just a little bit more heard. I think that would be great. I'd love it if I could do that for people. Because I know how important that is and what that meant for me when I was younger. And just even now. I am actually socializing a little bit more, but, you know. All right, we're going from a 17 to, I believe, a 10. But we could use some crests, I believe, and we can use some vault keys, so no problem. Let's get the shaman a full vault. If I was going to play a healer this season, it would ultimately just be shaman. You've made it into the safe side of WoW Twitch. Hopefully. Well, I don't know, Sense. The reel I posted just now, I don't know if that's particularly safe, I will say. I am so glad that this is true, and I'm glad you think that, but Sense, also watch this. See, this is what I mean, because this was taken a few days ago. Like, this clip is from a few days ago, when I may or may not have molded just a little bit. I went off slightly. Just a little bit, okay? And now it's funny, but that's not normally how I would talk. Right, because, like, 30 million. What is that? I don't understand soap. I don't understand remix at all. Kara, right? The scaling is kind of addicting, is it?
Yeah.
Sometimes when I want to feel safe and cozy, I like to put my AC much lower and just like feel safe and cozy. Like basically like I like to put my AC lower because it's not cold outside. It is storming right now a little bit. It's going to storm for sure. That I kind of just like to, like, I have pajama pants and fuzzy socks on too, see? See? I'm like fully decked out in comfort right now. I got donut pajama pants on, and I also have fuzzy socks. I'm not even barefoot. The dog's on even. And oh, what feet? They're socks. These are socks. You can't. I can be like, hello, hi. You can't even see my feet. Yeah. I see. Welcome to my streams, then. I thought by this point you would have already known that. Good for Cave. You just need to experiment with it. Oh, what's up? I remember you talking about last video earlier. One thing everyone makes a condom. It's super weird. Yeah, so that's also because, like, so the shorts seem to be doing okay. I don't understand it really. I will say, the last video I posted on YouTube last night, that was a good video. Like, genuinely, one of the best videos I've ever posted. But Jovi, for some reason, it just didn't get any views. Like, it just doesn't, like, that one just missed. And it's completely stagnant right now. So I'm wondering if I take it off and re-upload it. The question was whether or not to re-upload it, because that's a perfect 17 hauls. And the commentary is funny. I'm pretty sure at 8 minutes through that video, somebody asked me if I would flirt with them, and I was like, I don't flirt. I just ask people. I just kind of look at people's general direction, and I'm just like, le sex? And I went on a whole rant about how it's better to be straightforward, and you don't even really need to include a question mark if you do it right. It was a hilarious video. It's got to be, I think the problem is the consistency. My life recently, my overall stream time is so rough right now. I think it was Sunday, Zen, I think it was Sunday, maybe. So normally the algorithm just sort of shunts it, but I think I keep it up and just post a different run or something, you know? Oh, ready, sorry. I think I just post a different run or whatever. I'm assuming. Well, Eve, thanks for coming to say hi and hang out. I appreciate it. If you're from New York, is it very early for you or very late? You know? Find the time. So I did. I posted it at 10:30 p.m. last time. Normally, I post my YouTube videos around 11 p.m. my time. So it was the right time. It was just, for some reason, it just didn't, like, I don't know. But that's all I know, is that for some reason it just didn't work. Who knows? Alright, let's run with acid. It's like I'm literally about to lay down and lurk, but now that I found you, I have a nighttime streamer to watch. Ah, thanks, Eve. You know, I do think that one thing that's helped me in my streaming journey is it kind of hurts and helps at the same time. So, but I have noticed this. So I live in Thailand, and the time difference in Thailand is wild. Like for me, it's like 5:20 p.m. Like it's my evening. I'm literally across the world from you. So something I've noticed is just like, oh, hey, when I'm on, no one else is on. But at the same time, I miss a lot of people because it's like I start stream normally right when people in America are going to bed, and then I tend to end stream before they wake up. So I feel like there's a lot of people, you know, where that happens. Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out how to get that social thing to work, though. Yeah, basically, if you're in the US and you're watching right now, you are officially a degen. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. You too would have... Oh, no, I can't say that. Still recommend old video, like I haven't seen, like, once. Yeah, so, like, that's from months ago, though, Jovi. That's interesting. I think I'll keep the one up, like... You know what I mean? Like, I think I'll keep it up, but I was a little sad, I suppose, that it didn't just pop off, because I thought it was a good video. What if I'm productive and working at 3 a.m.? Soap, I know enough about you that I will never... Alright, Soap. I'm gonna let this rip, but I need everybody else to know that I know Soap a little bit better than I know you. So, my friend, I know enough about you that you are not a degenerate. You're a mistake. If we were in a Discord call, I would have just let that rip. But the fact that I'm live on stream made me just question it a little bit. Listen, I was like, ooh, that's harsh. I was like, oof, that's a good one. But at the same time, I was like, ah, shit. Now I had to apply context, and it lost a lot of its oomph, I'm not gonna lie. It was, like, less funny because now I had to add context. I thought that was pretty good. I thought, whoa, it was an affix. I forgot about the affix. Sorry. Like I'm pretty sure that Soap will find that to be funny. I want to be. I'm sorry. Right before I was like, I want to be known as I want to be known as a positive streamer where people feel comfortable, and I was like, you were a mistake. My bad. I kind of want to know the context. Wait, what context? Wait, what not? Wait, what? Which part? Oh, of you? That would... Who were deemed toxic? Wait. You mean like of why that statement is true? Like what would be the thoughts behind that statement? Yeah, well, I definitely can't answer that on stream. But I'm gonna be like, so honestly, I can kind of answer it on stream. Basically, physically speaking, your body is kind of an anomaly. I genuinely think that too, because I've worked with a lot of interesting people, but like physically is really weird. I'm not gonna like. Yeah, I was about to say like. Well, actually, it was the opposite. I was gonna say I don't want to go into it because like I don't know if Soap would feel comfortable sharing all that. Listen. No, I mean it's like, but I'm saying it as a compliment, maybe. No, I'm not helping myself here. Fuck. Okay, hold up. No. Like I know Soap pretty well, so, um, um, uh. The weather has been crazy recently. Look, it's like storming right now. What nice weather we're having. It's actually not nice though. It's terrible weather. I love Thailand, but the weather here is absolutely rough. Did you know I have a brother? Yeah, I was just in my head. I was like, let's change the topic. No, Soap has like a really interesting body. If I was gonna put anyone, no, that's not true. I can't say it that way. Okay, not the yoga mat example, not the bending over example. If I was gonna have a client that I could train for a athletic competition, Soap, your genetics would be kind of high up there. I'd be really curious to know what it would be like to train you as an actual athlete in a good way. This is a positive thing, guys. Like, I would be so curious, actually. Yeah, no, I was going to say, like, there are some people who are just built. There are some people who are just, like, really, really strong and sturdy and just don't have genetic joint conditions. And it's like, oh, man. Lanu, let me ask you a question. Lanu, have you ever dislocated a joint before? But so, like, in my opinion, based on my understanding of fitness and my life with fitness, I can tell you that I find it to be easier to take more marble and sculpt the marble versus build the marble. So, like, people who are a little bit bigger but also sturdy. You can't just be bigger. Like, you have to also have, like, really, really thick tendons, which is a very genetic thing, by the way. You can strengthen your tendons and connective tissue over time, but ultimately it is a genetic variance. Like some people, an example of this, I dislocated your jaw once. All right, bet. Was there like a really good reason for it? Like Tabzer, did you find like a really, really, really good prot paladin in World of Warcraft who was just like happened to be a very thick, perhaps goth mommy, and you were like, I'm just gonna send it? Or was there like, did you get hit in the face? I can't tell what the context is. Okay, let me actually make this a serious point though, okay? But like in all genuineness, I have learned working in health and fitness now for a decade of my life, like, and being able to work with all sorts of people of different age groups, of different ethnicities, of different backgrounds, and all different, like, I have all this information. And one of the weird things that I've learned is that genetics play probably the biggest role in determining somebody's likelihood for injury. In particular, likelihood for injury. Because I'll have people who are fit and do all the right things and do their physiotherapy and do all the stuff, but they are so injury prone without being diagnosed potentially with like EDS or connective tissue disorder. Obviously, the people who have been diagnosed with those things are clearly more at risk. But just the idea is there are some people who are just kind of built to tolerate impact. And I think this is largely genetic in terms of like there is probably a reason for that. Some people were warriors, etc. And some people might have been like farmers or gatherers or whatever. You could use that logic if you wanted to. But just the idea is, ultimately, when you take an athlete in the NFL, which is the American Football League, or you take any professional athlete, the likelihood that they trained from a disadvantageous position is very, 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 very low. Almost certainly, most professional athletes had been other types of athletes before they were that sports athlete. And what that means, and the reason I'm clarifying this is what's interesting, right? Is effectively, I'm telling you that their Achilles tendon or their rotator cuff or their etc., like the different things that you might have heard about, they just straight up like are stronger. And that's not through training or anything. It's just actual straight. It's like a genetic diff. What's up, new shaman here? How do you use recall? Recall can be used on two things. You have an option, by the way. When do you use recall? Recall only has two functions right now. In Arakara, you can use recall on your poison cleansing totem, but otherwise you can just use it on Cloudburst. If you're a very new shaman, though, I might recommend not playing Cloudburst. You might want to play Healing Tide. It's much easier to use. Up to you. Cloudburst is a little bit better at the higher key levels, but it's much harder to play. So, do you know what I mean, though? It's much harder to play. So, up to you. If I was going to coach a new shaman player, I feel like brand new, and you're like getting into Mythic Plus, healing can be very stressful. I don't think I would play Cloudburst. I think I would play Living Stream. I think this will help you a lot. And you just click that button, and then when you click that button, you can hit recall, and it just gives you an extra one of those totems right now. Probably some wild hunters. So we don't know, right? It's like impossible to say even with genetic testing, but just the idea is, if you take professional athletes, do you know one of the most important things for athletes or like professional sports teams is where do they find their new players? And right now, if you take a lot of sports, you'll notice that they have scouts looking in particular countries. Do you know this? Like, for example, if I just told you, let me put it this way. If I just told you right now, you have a choice for your American football or rugby team, if you're not American, yeah, you could take random Samoan dude, or you could take a dude from Norway, or you could take a dude from the US. How would you rank those three? Just tell me, like, right away. Like, if I'm, this isn't, by the way, this isn't some weird, like, racist thing to say. It's just straight up, it's a physicality thing. You're not 100% right, because there's always variants, but clearly everyone is agreeing. You're like, I'm going to take the Samoan dude, because statistically speaking, he has a higher chance of being better at that sport, because that sport requires impact, and he probably has stronger, more durable body. Why? Like, that's not a result of training. It's not like he grew up on a farm and had to do manual labor. Like, what's the difference? And so that's kind of one thing I've really noticed with training, and that's why I was saying earlier that Soap's body is very interesting, because Soap would probably be really good at these things. I would have to actually train him. I'd be curious, but from what I understand, he'd be really good at this, because to be sturdy, big, but flexible, but also have that sort of natural tendon and ligament security is rare, you know? Very exactly. So, like, different sports will literally look in different countries because of this difference. And it's underrated in terms of talking about it. You also have, like, you'll have a 30-year-old professional athlete who gets injured less than the random 21-year-old simply because his genetics are, like, way more secure, or he was more intelligent with his. So it's a combination, because you can train these things, but there's a limit to how much you can train them. Is this the real Awu? Hey, Ruin, how you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. An example being, I can get hella strong, but I'm never going to be able to do Muay Thai properly. I go to a Muay Thai class in Thailand, I'm regretting that decision instantly. How are you guys? I'm doing good. Life is good right now, Rude. I'm moving into a house soon. I'm just anxious. I'm just stressed. I just want to eat ice cream and chill. But is that like an interesting conversation to think about? I think it's interesting that we have such a variance on our genetics that just impact. And I'm not talking muscle insertions or like bodybuilding, like aesthetics. I'm talking very specifically, how likely are you to tear your rotator cuff? Like, yes, lifestyle has a thing here though. Can you reach the pinnacle of sports if you? So that's a good question. That's a really good question. I don't know. Like, I honestly think that the answer might be no. But I honestly think that because like if he didn't have the good genetics for it, like if he didn't have, because like it's so competitive right now. As an example, Ronaldo, he wouldn't have got to this point if he had bad genetics. Like his knees would have given out 10 years ago because he's been playing for a very long time. The fact that he made it this far is actually incredible. It's an incredible testament to his genetics. Now, granted, also to his training and health and protocol and all the things he does to take care of himself, which is also important. But I do think that that matters, you know? I coach tennis and some people, right. And it's just, and it's like, and you'll have some people who are 25 kilos heavier than other people who are much better at those drills in tennis. And you'll have people, you know what I mean, though? He basically got ruins. Other Ronaldo. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that might be a genetic diff because, like, why did his knees get ruined, but someone else's knees did not get ruined, you know? Exactly. Well, I also think, by the way, that training at that level is not as optimized as you might think. People aren't completely athletic and fit, but strong. Yeah. It's actual in real life RNG. It really is. It's kind of insane how much it affects people. I think it's interesting at the very least to have that conversation. I coach from other sports. Exactly. Right. And so when I've as a trainer, I have learned to get information about the person I'm working with before figuring out how they're going to progress. So I have to use this information because actually it does matter. Yeah. Partial. Yeah. Noob again. I'll send you something. After stream, I'll send you it. I don't want to type it out. I can't alt tab right now, otherwise Asa's gonna die because I won't be able to dispel her. This is not to be a depressing conversation. I'll tell you that the reason I know so much about this is because my genetics are terrible for fitness. Like, I have a hypermobility, I have a connective tissue disorder, and a bunch of other things that make it really difficult to work out properly. So I had to learn about this because I didn't want to be limited by that and say, well, just because of my genetics, I'm not going to be able to work out or be fit and be healthy, etc., etc. Right? Mm-hmm. And I was like, okay, I have to find a way for me to figure out with my body how I can still get where I want to go. That was not easy. Like, a lot of people see me today and they take it for granted. They're like, oh, he has good genetics. I'm like, bro, I was in the fucking hospital most of my life and my joints would just fall out. I'm very happy that I'm fit today. But this was not random chance. Like, this is not chance. This is very specific knowledge that I gained so that I could learn how to work with my body. Now, granted, it's not like I have the worst genetics either, but it's not, I don't have, a really good example is, so I'm pretty strong. Like, in terms of straight up muscle thickness and just like strength, I'm very strong. I have a lot of muscle mass on me, right? Because I work out all the time. But do you know that I'm actually kind of weak as hell? Let me put it this way. If Kitty worked out, and this is actually true, and you know this, right, Kitty? If you worked out the same way that I worked out, you would be stronger than me. You would actually probably, I don't know about bench in particular, but you would be able to squat more than me, 100%. Probably within like 3 months. Like actually, I'm pretty sure you would beat my squat in about 3 months. Now, that doesn't make me insecure because Kitty's a fucking badass, and I love the fact that she's strong, and that's awesome. Like, I don't understand why men kind of get a little insecure when their girlfriend may or may not be able to, like, lift more than them. That's, like, an old school mentality. I find it to be really, I think Kitty's a badass. I mean, I find it to be like, I'm like, okay, let's, you free, tonight? You know? But can they eat a cheeseburger as fast as you? I actually can inhale food. I just can't digest it. I can inhale food pretty fast then. I would challenge you to that competition. I mean, I would probably die, but from the digestion part, but I would do it. Like, I could totally do it. Yeah, no, Kitty used to play rugby. Like, again, let me put it this way. Here, I'll simplify this conversation. Okay? Because we don't have to get technical. I'll make this very simple. If you played rugby as a child and you are not crippled from playing rugby as a child, then you have good genetics. It's, I can't, like, that, voila. That's the simple way to put it. If you played like American football or a contact sport where you were getting tackled and you are not very injured right now, you have good genetics, you know? All right. Easy vault key. Ooh, I have ice cream defrosting. Thought about looked into 7TV and most for Twitch. I feel like, yeah, you can talk about after. Yeah, sure. I think I have it. Do I not already have it, Jovi? I think so. Wait, Jovi. You can give it to me right now. Give it to me right now. I'm curious. Show press more than me because my shoulder's weak to injury. I find it cool. I think it's awesome. You want it? So here we go. I got you. There's their trinkets. Boom. You have. I thought I had it. Yeah, I don't know how to use it, but I thought I had it already. Yo, by the way, we're playing with Acid right now. She's really nice. She's from Indonesia, and she's a streamer. She does, like, keys to help people. Like, a little lower keys. I'm gonna get my ice cream. Hold on. I defrosted my 3rd sundae. This is the 3rd sundae, to be fair. Okay? Let me get it right now. I think I can do it as I'm live. Send me the link. Send me the link now. I'll get it right now. If I don't have it already. You know how they say, you have some people who are like, one partner has stomach issues and the other partner has back issues? You know those reels that are like, you always have at least one person with some, like, if you're in a relationship, there's always one anxious person and there's always one clean person and one dirty person or whatever, right? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, this should be defrosted now. It was out the whole time. Well, with Kitty and I, it's like, we have one person who's a little bit more physically frail and one person who's physically a tank. Heading home. Talk to you later. Were you talking to me before, Che? Did I miss all your messages? Wait, Che. What was I? All right. Have a good home. Or are you just saying that you're heading home? Oh, I think I misread that. Rune, subscribe with Prime. Oh, thank you, Rune. Rune, how are you? Are you still training really hard, or did your body eventually tell you to take a rest. Are you still working hard though? It's not quite defrosted as much as I want. I started training hard again. I started taking my health more seriously, Ruin, and I'm noticing the progress. I was like, I'm gonna take this, like, I'm gonna work hard. You know, sure. Does she want to collab? Does she want to collab stream at all? I'm down. I'm gonna stream long tonight, so this is gonna be like one of my longer streams. My rest is pretty much coaching. So you actually got a job coaching. And there are so many things I wish I learned as a young coach. Sharing chat with Kuma and her sister. I wouldn't be able to share chat though. How's the ice cream? All right, listen, Kitty. Kitty, don't judge me too harshly. All right. So these are 2 chocolate sundaes that are empty. Okay. This is the 3rd chocolate sundae. I also have been raw dogging condensed milk all day. Just with a little spoon. What's funny is that I get less calories when I do this. Bro, I get less calories, not more. Can you click join? Let me see. Yeah, I get way less calories. Okay, so let me get this here. Hold up. Dude, I get less calories when I do this because I actually end up eating less. As crazy as this sounds, I end up eating way less. Wait, what's this? What am I doing? No, Twitch. Because my meals, but my meals are normally like 1,000 to 1,005 calories. Let me get you acid. Hold up. I'm going to the Chrome collab. Okay, I don't want to share chat though. I have to make sure our chat doesn't share. You're all ready to go. The host will let you in. How do I... The fuck do you eat? Like, meals with butter. Normally, like, a steak. Like, 300-gram steak. Cooked in a lot of butter with eggs and stuff. Can we... Am I allowed to go with you but not share chat if you guys are sharing chat? Or, like, I don't know. Kitty, when you make me chicken legs, how much do I eat? How many... Actually, no. When you roast me chicken, Kitty, how much do you think I eat? How many calories do you think? Bro. Like 2,000? Maybe... I swear I get to 3 sometimes. In one meal. Eat rice and ground beef. There's a lot of chicken. I'll eat like 2 giant, massive chicken legs with massive amounts of butter. I don't think we can do that. No problem. Acid. All good, all good, all good. I'll give you the shout outs. All good. I'll do at least one more. Because my cooking is good, your cooking is amazing. It helps a lot to be a good cook when you need to get more calories. Yup. 500 grams of ground beef. That's one meal, Ruin. Ruin. Can I make a suggestion? Like, is it 70-30 ground beef or is it like slightly lower? I'm healing for Kuma currently. No problem. Wait. 70-30, 85-15 or lean? 95-5, 90-10. Okay. So that's like, give or take, 27, 28 grams per 100 grams. Bro, I don't think you need as a... I was about to say. No, it's not the calories. It's just you could probably reduce the beef. Because you only need to eat that once or twice a day. And you probably get enough protein. I think 200 grams of protein is probably solid for you. Now, Rune works out hard. But when I was younger, I made a mistake. I used to eat an entire rotisserie chicken like every day. And I was like, I need more. And that's MOAR. So I used to just put like peanut butter and melted chocolate on top of like chicken and just eat that with like whipped cream and maple syrup. It was fucking delicious. This is one of the best combinations, by the way, if you don't know this. You take a chicken breast, you cook it well, or like chicken thighs, even better, but chicken breast for the macros. Then you take like there's a whole chicken. I used to take like a whole rotisserie chicken, skin on. You take melted chocolate first, cover it in melted chocolate, peanut butter, right? Whipped cream, okay? And then just drizzle maple syrup over that shit. And just eat it. Unbelievably delicious. And definitely gets your macros in. No. I never lie. What are you talking about? I don't lie. What are you talking about? Why would I don't eat that much when I was young. Not that I am old. No, just my mistake. So, because I could have been smarter and not forced myself to eat it. It's actually hard to eat that much. So I used to like force myself to eat. And I think that was the whipped cream. I mean, it's delicious. I mean, acid right now. I'm not exactly the pinnacle of health today. I'm eating 3 chocolate sundaes and condensed milk. Chocolate with chips. You know, acid. You're in Indonesia. You have this exact brand, right? If you're listening, you know this brand. I've been drinking this today. It's really good. Try Sunday on. Yeah. Everything you just added. You know this brand. I think you have this exact brand in Indonesia because you're my neighbor, basically. This is like an Asian thing. I don't think that other countries have carnation condensed milk. Okay, let me get the better TV. We have that brand too. Jovi says, okay, you can add me there as an editor. Okay, so I go to the app. Show again. Here. Carnation condensed milk. This is the good stuff. By the way, it's Gambit. That's fine. Drinking? Yeah, I have a spoon, technically. I've been spooning it instead of drinking it. Okay, I have the app here. Carnation was a childhood thing. So now I have to go to... I have Better TV on. I'm logged into it. But how do I connect it to my chat? No editors to show. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, so I go to settings. And I go to editors, right? Add me as an editor too. Okay, editors. Okay, got you. We have those local brand also called like the Sus. Got you. Indo Milk. Okay. Add editor. What's your name? What's your names on do I have to find your name or like? Got you, okay. So it's the same Twitch name? Okay. Got you. You can be a super admin with everything. I trust you. All right, Jovi, you're a super admin. Zenzar. Try carnation on white bread. Zenzar, there's a few Zenzars. Is it exactly how you spell that, Zen? With 2 R's? Because I'm going to add you as like a super moderator, so I think it is the Twitch name. It's fantastic. All right, you're a super mod. You check. See if that works. Remember, I'm quite restricted on my diet just because of medical stuff. So I can't eat a lot of things that other people can eat. Okay. It says pending. I think you might have to accept it or something. But thank you for the Prime earlier, Rune. I appreciate it. Oh, Rune. I'm going to do an in real live stream soon with Kitty. Oh, Rune. You probably don't know this. So, because you haven't been here in a bit. Right. So Kitty and I are moving into a house in 2 weeks. I want to introduce her to stream. I had a sub goal to help and where I'm going to take her out. We're going to go to a night market. We're going to do an in real life stream and she's going to eat everything. She's going to eat everything that everybody wants her to eat, which is going to be great. So we go and hang out and then I'm moving in with her. The reason I'm doing that is because we have licoitus. Wait, no, fuck. Like, my bad. Um, sorry. And she'll be in my life, so I want her to be introduced to stream. Okay. Sometimes I have intrusive thoughts, and sometimes the thoughts actually get past the filter. My bad. Right? No. Yeah. It happens on occasion. All right, let's go to Gambit. Just TH. All I can tell you is this. So I've been eating a lot. I've been getting my calories up because I've been gaining weight. Which is good. So I'm about like 84, 85 kilos right now. Feeling pretty good. I want to get to like 86, 87 kilos, maybe. But obviously my abs are not as defined as they used to be. Clearly. Because I'm just sitting here eating. I'm just eating a ton. It's a sacrifice we have to make, unfortunately. Now, first of all, lightning. Okay, it wasn't as loud of a boom as I thought. Well, I'll tell you this, TH. If we move into that house, and then, let's say like a month later, you see me by the pool or something, right? Like I do a little pool stream, or I do a little workout stream or something, okay? And let's say that my shirt is off. I can tell you that a few months of living with Kitty, I'll have abs again. I know a lot of World of Warcraft players, they won't quite get that reference. That's fine. That's all good. Don't worry about it. Because we're gonna be healthy, and the house will have stairs, which is a super underrated, by the way, absolutely underrated part. What? Noob. That's such a weird way to say it. Who do you think you are? Like Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory? Or like what's going on? That's such a weird way to say it. Who says it like that? Who says that? Noob, you're so funny. I know, I'm sorry. I'm being facetious. I'm just being facetious. Do 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 do. I'm healing with 370 MS. I thought you said you were healing for acid. You're not in this key. I'm healing for acid. Oh, and I died. That's probably because you were typing in my chat. That makes sense. Delicious. Ooh, caves online. Hold up. I want to alt tab, but also these guys are kind of heavily enraged, so that actually hurts a little bit, though. Oh, you're healing for Kuma. Oh, because Kuma's not in this key right now? I see. Oh, tank. Type in cave mobster. But also heal this key. Ooh. Can you do it? Bro, this is so weird. But it doesn't. Oh my god. Does it work? Wait. Because you know that just came up for me. Make sure you install it to current about to reach you. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Because you know it just comes up as cat kiss for me, right? Like, all I saw on my thing was just cat kiss, and I was like, all right, Joey, fair enough. I didn't actually, I can't see the emoji. Emotes have to be added. So I have a question. Do you guys see the emoji, or is that just on my end? Then do other people also have to have it then? How does that work? So wait, does everyone have to have it? Saving up 500k just to flex VIP. Hey, JJ. If you want more channel points, for what it's worth, you can always sub. Maybe create a Discord channel with recommendations. We can do a bunch per set, though. So that's the question, I guess. Do other people have to have it installed for it to be working? To Tyke. There's one... I think it might be Tyke as well, by the way. There's one specific realm where I get really high ping, by the way. But the people that do will see. Most people have it. Okay. Okay, so everyone needs to have it. I understand. So we won't overuse it, but we can have it. Got you. I like my smoothies like that. Yeah. I actually, okay, I'm a different person. I will say, I love smoothies, obviously, like milkshakes, obviously this. However, I will say, I do not like them that thick. Right? I like people thick, but I don't like my smoothies and milkshakes thick. Because I needs to be able to come up in large quantities through a straw. Like, I don't like it when I can't drink it through a straw. Like, if I have to, like, spoon the shake, I'm like, it's too thick. I need a better mouse. You just never had... Have I not... Are you telling me that sometimes I respond to people who are talking to me in emote zen, but I don't know they're talking to me in emote? Are you saying that sometimes I'm just like, oh, what's up, Pepe laugh? But it's actually just an emote? Oh, fuck, do I do that all the time? Wait, really? I didn't know. I mean, sometimes it's obvious. Sometimes if it's like Pepe laugh, you know, it's like, okay, I know, like that's not a message. But I really didn't know that. Have a good stream. Okay, I'm in the middle of a key, so I can't. I agree. Oh. Abs are totally irrelevant, by the way. Traps is where it's at. I don't have very large traps either. I don't have bad traps, but I don't think I have, like, very large traps, noob. Because, like, I'm not actually a trap. Like, I dress pretty masculine. Tank top, flip-flops, and shorts. That is the way. You do that too, JJ. I didn't actually know that was a thing, so I have to get the better TV emote. Okay, the extension. Emotes here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a dangerous thing to expose to other people, Kitty. Because it is weird that you kind of can't unsee it once you see it. Look at that fire placement. Oof, beautiful. JJ, you got a favorite ice cream? Yo, hey, Spaghetti. Sorry. When was that message? Oh, Spaghetti, I missed it a few minutes ago, though. I'm in, like, the same message here. You trying to get them abs? Over here, you chilling? Yeah, sorry, JJ. I'm not even reading that chat, to be honest. It's a weird thing, because... So, let me put it this way. I'm not gonna... Well, I'll talk about it more on the social media. I want to have it, like, I'll be here just in case anybody wants to kind of come hang out, and, like, that's their preferred place to be. Fair enough. But I'm not really going to invest in how to say, the green anymore. Spaghetti if you're there as well. Just because if they took it from me once, you like cookie though? Fair. If they took it from me once, they can take it from me again, and I don't like that. Yeah, it's just starting here, kitty. I see it. I see it coming. Yup. I notice it as well. Oh, I've had more sugar today than I've had in a very long time. You know what I could use? A roast chicken. This much outside my window for a while. I was wondering if my internet would get disconnected. Big rumbly boy. Mm-hmm. So tomorrow, by the way, I might not actually be able to stream. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just do an in real life stream, depending. It's going to be a big one tonight. Indeed. I just ordered a roast chicken. Bro, ruin. I didn't realize, like, roast chicken is good, right? But the thing is, Kitty makes, like, a really good roast chicken. Because when I cook, I didn't realize that I cook with depression. I cook, Ruin, with... It's like, people are like, cooking stream when? Never. You'll hate me. You will immediately hate me. Like, I don't think that you're going to watch me cook and you're going to be like, I didn't really understand the whole psychopathic diagnosis before, but I do now. I'm just kidding. That's not a thing I've been diagnosed with. A lot of this, like, almost every story is true. That was a joke. Let him cook? No, do not let me cook. Okay? We should do a mini cooking. I can already tell you. And the stream chooses. All right, I have to play nepotism and favoritism. Will you guys vote for me? If Kitty and I do a cooking stream, a challenge where we we do like a Shokugeki no Soma battle. Oh, that sounds great. All right, Kitty, you have an outfit for this? Do you have progressively skimpier outfits that you could wear for a Shokugeki no Soma style duel? So, like, every time, like, I'll taste your food, and then you have to, like, progressively you have to, like, change your outfit. And then, like, you know what I mean, though? Huge if true. TH. Just so you know, TH, I don't know if anybody else has been catching this process, properly. But, TH, I think you're fucking hilarious. I would just like you to know that I've been paying attention, and I think you're very funny. Oops, what are we doing? Sorry. Yeah, I think you're hilarious. Because you've had two very solid comments. The huge if trues have been perfect. They've been perfectly timed. Straw acid. Do. Wild. Do. JJ, you've never been to Thailand, right? Like, you've never been here. Who also said I might have ADHD. I cannot medically diagnose you with ADHD, JJ. But also, I think you have ADHD. I'm on greener. So Kitty hasn't been streaming that much recently, but I might motivate her to potentially. We'll see if she wants to when we actually settle into the house. Obviously, we've both been very busy. You know what I mean, though? They're fine. Everybody's got different types, noob. I do think it's interesting that a lot of people assume, because of the world we live in today, a lot of people will just straight up assume that everyone wants to do, how to say? A lot of people will assume that they want you to be skinny. But that's actually not true for everybody. However, statistically, it is true. Like, a lot of people prefer a certain look. I don't, though. You know? Yeah, we've had a lot going on. We've just been busy. There's been yeah, life developments, you know. We're expecting our third child, which is a dog that we're gonna get next year potentially, or a turtle. It's either a dog or a turtle. Haven't decided yet. Can you imagine me being a dad? I don't think I would be a good dad at this point in my life. I think that later in my life, I'd be a great. Bon Jovi says licka. He says licka sniffa. All right, Bong, that's fine. I'm glad that you can express yourself in my stream, Joey. Licka sniffa. I'm kidding, because obviously I know that's an emote, but I can't see the emote, so that was a joke. Lanu also says sniffa. Lanu, wait, you said you were new to my stream, by the way. Is this your first impression of me today? I'm a little... Today's a day. Today's a day. This is your first impression of me. Occasionally, very occasionally, I just get this, like, random thought where I'm just like, oh, wait a second. This is somebody's first impression of me. That's okay. I have nothing against sniff. I think smell is an underrated erogenous zone. People always talk about the main erogenous zones, but, like, you gotta have good smelling... Oh, nope, never mind. That was too far. I'm willing to bet that no one was gonna guess the next part of that sentence. Had a great pug group. Got a couple 17s. Nice. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good. Yes, honestly, dude. And how easy do the keys feel, Quiver? Like, you had to work for it, right? But, like, it's some... Honestly, like, RNG for pugs is everything when it comes to actually pugging Mythic Plus. Unbelievable. It's really crazy how easy or hard things will feel, just depending on how much you handle them. Oh, so I've been to Thailand. Never finished the question. I was gonna say, have you ever been to Thailand? Oh yeah. Out of curiosity, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. It's crazy how easy the 18s feel when you have a good DPS comp. Yes, I agree. Nice. Congrats, Quiver. I think my Druid still only has 118. Pretty sure. Can you post your talents for the Shaman, El Loco? Sure. Remind me after, and I'll do it. My question was, JJ, soon I'm going to do an in real life stream for Thailand. I'm going to do, like, Kitty and I are going to go to a night market, and we're going to eat a bunch of food. So my question was going to be, if you could see any Thai food, what would it be? Like El Loco, if you could see any food in Thailand, what would you like to see? Let's assume that you could just be like, all right, Kitty, I want you to go try that weird looking snail thing over there. Or, oh my god, is that a worm? Kitty, eat it. Like, I just want to know, if you could see anything, what would you want to see? That was my question. Nice chicken street food. So like a chicken skewer, like one of the popular chicken skewers. Okay. Could do that. That's an easy one. They'll definitely have that. Yep. I eat everything except canned tuna. Don't worry, I'll eat the canned tuna. Yes. Kitty has a much better mouth than I do. And her digestive system is simply much stronger than mine. Nice job, noob. See? We're both filtering today. Good job, noob. We're both filtering today. Good for us. Oh, I see that the storm is actually starting here now. I can do it, no problem. At this key level, not a concern. Yep. Kitty actually has a notepad. I don't know if you're going to be able to eat all of that in one night, Kitty, but we'll do our best. I'm assuming I'm going to need to take care of you on the way back. I want to see a make your own meats. Okay, you're going to have to clarify when you say make your own meats, like you want us to butcher the animals like live, like oh, like a Korean barbecue. Okay, cuz I was going to say there are places technically speaking where like we could go to a wet market, but I actually don't even know the rules on that. Speaking of English, no. At the train market? Ooh, that's a tough one, Jovi. So they'll understand how to sell their food, but probably not. Like, it's like RNG. Like, some stalls, yes, and some stalls, no. I don't know what the train market... Where we're going is like maybe a popular nightlife spot, but I'm pretty... I speak better Thai than Kitty does. Kitty doesn't really speak Thai. Yeah. Well, funny you mentioned that. I would be the one to translate it, actually. Yeah, that would actually be me. I would be the one to translate it. Cat kiss. Could you speak some Thai? Don't know how it sounds. Yeah. So Thai is a tonal language, right? But the problem with a tonal language is that it's a tonal language. In other words, I'll explain it like this. Ma are 5 different words in Thai because the inflection of how you say things actually changes the meaning, Lanu. So it's a bit complicated because if I say ma, those are 5 different words. Now you can subtly, if you're listening closely, you'll hear a tiny difference. But I'm going to be real, it's not a big difference. Like, you know, it's not really a big difference. I'd make some curry. Green curry is very visually interested. I want to do more in real life streams in general. Like, I just want to hang out with people a little bit more. I don't think we'll find that at the night market, noob, but Kitty might be eating some interesting things, I suppose. So, yeah. So, but anyways, Lanu, the way it works is this. So, one of those words that I just said means come here. One of them means dog. One of them means horse. One of them means mother. One of them means... Wait, I basically covered all of it. So the problem is that you could, for example, be like, yo, I really like your dog, but accidentally say, I really like your mom. And obviously you could see how that could lead you and land you in some awkward social scenarios, right? Yes. And that could be a problem. Love how I say in real life instead of IRL. Yeah. So context is pretty important. For example, one of the ones that I'm scared of saying is I'm scared of asking for a banana. Because a banana sounds almost identical to bull dick. And if I am not careful, I could say the wrong thing. But in context, it's not a problem. So let's, for example, say that I was at the grocery store. I was ordering a banana. Clearly, people know, even if I mispronounce it, that I'm talking about a banana. But it's basically the same word. Now, occasionally I've gotten a problem because when I order bubble tea, I like banana-flavored bubble tea. So I'll be like, can I have some milk tea with banana? And I get some very strange expressions looking back at me. And the reason is because I've accidentally asked for something else. This is a thing. It happens. Rough, you know? Here, I'll post it in the Discord for you. We go to, where is it here? Midnight, so season 3. Where's season 3 talent builds? Boom. Resto Shaman. Right. But it's hard. So, for example, Okay, let me actually speak Thai, for example, yeah? Ta yak rianภาษา Thai ไม่อยากเพราะว่าภาษาไทยไม่เหมือนกันภาษาอื่นภาษาอังกฤษไม่มีโทนแต่ว่าภาษาไทยมีโทนดังนั้นไม่เหมือนกัน basically like Thai has tones so it doesn't sound the same you know thank you. Are you done for now? Sorry, I'm switching tunes. I think I might be good on the shaman, or I might just take a little break. I might catch you later, Acid. I'll catch you later. I want to, yeah. So Lano, it can be a little bit, it can be rough though, because, but obviously they understand. I think that one of the hard ones was that I used to compliment people on their attire. I used to be like, yo, I really like your shirt, as an example, right? But the problem with saying that is, if I'm not careful, it also sounds like, fuck off. Like they're very similar. Like those two things are almost identical in how they're pronounced. And didn't realize you were actually live. Oh, hi, Danny. Really? Was it not come out? I think YouTube's been weird recently. I posted such a good video yesterday, but it didn't get any whatever. I didn't get anything though. So I think YouTube has been like, yo, this guy's been a little too negative, maybe. Interesting language. Lanu, where are you from? Like, what language are you used to? Because I think that there are other languages that are kind of similar. What's up, Zen? Oh, yeah, Better TV. Right. Better TV. Hey, Para. Para, you speak a second language, right? Get from Edge add-on store. Okay. Featured. I already have it. It says I have it. It says remove. But it doesn't actually come up. English? You don't actually speak a second one, though? 7 TV. Oh! 7 TV. Okay. Yeah. 7 TV extension. Hi, Para. Wait, you don't speak a second language? Oh, well, Swedish, of course. Oh, I knew you speak Swedish. I knew you spoke a second language. I didn't know what it was. Can I get it for not Chrome? I use Microsoft Edge. Is that okay? Du harta et good. Para. That's you. Are you in 1982? No. I wasn't even alive in 19. I wasn't even a consideration in my father's balls in 1982. Sorry, that was aggressive. Nobody uses Edge anymore. Like, no one? I don't know. It was the custom browser. It was the default browser when I got this PC. Get from Chrome Web Store. Add extension. Okay. You know, it works. It works. Say, oh boy. What does that mean? What is it? Okay. I'll say it, but what does it mean? We got like a word for everything, and the pronouncing is pretty strict and hard. I've heard that German is hard to learn, although my brother speaks fluent German, which is very interesting. Actually, my brother speaks, like, pretty fluent German as far as I know. So, I like flowers. Oh, okay, that's fine. Tiker. Oh, boy. Ticker? Ticker? Ticker Blomar. Ticker Blomar. I like flowers. I have a feeling that doesn't mean I like flowers. I kind of think that might not mean that. Does it mean that, Para? Para, I'm not sure if we feel close. It does, okay. Because on one hand, it's like, I'm not, for example, for sure, do you feel close enough with me that you would actually just have me say I like bull penis, or is that I like flowers? Like, I don't know exactly the definition of our, exactly where we stand. So I was a little bit like, oh, this might be the first step in that direction, because I don't know, like, I don't speak Swedish. Like, so if you teach me something in German, for example, yes, I would never lie to you. Fair enough. But like, so when I came to Thailand, oh boy, hold up, I'm thinking about whether I can share this properly, because it's really fucking bad. Yeah, there's a few versions of this. So when I first came to Thailand, I stayed at a hostel. Like, I wasn't at a hotel, I stayed at a hostel, right? You've heard my innocent voice. One of the first things I ever heard you talk about was masturbating on Swamp Face. Do you want to know something in German? Sure, but when you teach me something in German, I was just saying, I would have no way of knowing what. Sorry, I was trying to have that roll off the tongue, but it didn't quite roll off the tongue. No, it doesn't. There's context, but no, there's context. It's just you guys are missing the context because only Para would know the context. Paravel above. She's a streamer. She's a holy priest, and at one point, because I saw her. Because I came into her stream at one point and she was on Swamp Face and she was like, "Did you know the healer can bait outside?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm really good at this. Like I'm a master baiter." And I was like, that was clever. And I was like, that was one of the first things I ever heard you say. It was like a pretty innocent joke. Like it was right there. Like you couldn't not say it. Like you're a World of Warcraft player. Like you have to take the lead. You got to say it. At that point, it was staring at you right in the face. So you had to do it. It was pretty innocent, but it was one of the first things that I did ever hear you say, technically, for what it's worth. The rest has been very innocent. But I'll always remember the Swamp Face incident. Are we gonna look for IO keys, or are we gonna go Halls of Atonement 18? 17's fine. 18 not so much. What do I have in my bags, by the way? Some people, the first thing you ask them, you would not be able to hold that game. You wouldn't be able to hold that game, Lanu. It definitely not. That name, they're pretty strict about names not being like that. Although the other day I did see a demon hunter in Valdrakken and his name was Piss Drinker, so they're not 100% at it. They're pretty good at it. The only problem is that I use a transparent Twitch chat overlay, by the way. So here's the thing. I use an overlay to read my Twitch chat. It's actually right here. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but you know that when I play the game... Do you guys know this? When I play WoW, I have my Twitch chat right here. Like, it's actually in my screen. Like, you see where this stone is? This stone on my screen, that's my Twitch chat. That's why I can talk to chat and also... That's why I can talk to people and also hang out at the same time. And also do keys that are of a high level. That's the only reason I can do that. Make sense? But so that doesn't have better TV on it. Yeah, no, it's super trans, but like I can see through it. So it's not like blocking my thing. Some days ago with my Resto Shaman, thought it was pretty funny. They didn't like it. Had to rename it. Yeah. You don't know I play like that? Yeah, I have my chat right here the whole time. Yeah, like all the time. It's just another thing. Yeah. Look, I'll show you. I'll have to full screen for a second, but how would I'd have to full screen for like 2 seconds. I'd have to just screen capture it. Hold up. Let me make sure nothing's bad here. Okay, you ready? Just desktop capture. I don't think that'll work because it's an overlay. So, for example, you guys all say something now, okay? Yeah, you guys start spamming chat. You'll see it in a second. Here. This is what my game actually looks like. Because I can actually see what's happening. You see? This is what I have all the time. I just have it all the time here like this. Yeah. So as I'm doing the key, I have my chat here. That's why I can play. The problem is that this doesn't exist for YouTube or it doesn't exist for other things. So that's why I have a hard time reading YouTube chat, because YouTube chat's to my right. YouTube chat's on the second thing. Yeah. No, hi mom. You know my mom actually watches streams sometimes. You know my mom actually watches streams sometimes? She's super cool though. Hmm. Do. Yeah, so this is what my game looks like when I'm actually in a key. You just don't see this overlay when I do it. 18 Resil Priory. Oh, that sounds terrible. I don't want to apply to this. I don't. Ooh, yee. I don't want to apply to this. That sounds bad. What's up, Taze? How's it going? Oh, long time no see. How's your move to Thailand coming along? Soon, right? Getting ready? Getting ready? Enjoy Thailand. What's up, MS? Miscellaneous? Missus? Oof. We are almost at the next milestone of stream. Which is very cool. No, thanks for hanging out today. Actually, I just realized, I was like, oh, it's 6:30. Fantastic. You're getting your elite visa? Why? Is that the one you want, Tace? Are you sure? Is that for sure the one that you want? Cold? I wanted to be cozy today. I just wanted to eat ice cream all day and basically be cozy. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to turn my capture off. Take on the Elite Four. 18 Resil Priory. Holy shit. That's an insane key. I don't think I could actually reasonably heal that perfectly. I think I would struggle a little bit, maybe. Yeah, Para, I wanted to be cozy today. My anxiety's been like an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I was really anxious last night and this morning too. I was just like getting ready to implode. So I wanted to, sometimes when I'm anxious, what I like to do is I like to just have chill stuff on. Like I want to be wearing a hoodie and some donut pajama pants like this. Yeah. You can observe the donut pajama pants. Very nice. And some fuzzy socks. Like, that's just kind of what I want to do, you know? I want to play the game and just have a good time. So that's like the purpose of today is just chill. You know, like that's kind of all I want to do today. And also fill up some vaults because I will not get to do so tomorrow. Speaking of which, do all my characters actually have a vault? Out of curiosity, does like my Pally have one? I think my Demon Hunter and my Pally might still need one. I've basically had, so far, 3 Chocolate Sundaes. And did my internet just go out? Oh, I think my internet just went out. That's unfortunate. Well, all good. I was just thinking I was gonna go make dinner. We back? Whoops. Oh. Uh-oh. That's the storm, I guess. Oh, it's gonna count as a new stream. Oh, yep. Yeah, my internet just went out. That's okay. I was just thinking I was gonna go make dinner, actually, so that kind of works out. No problem. No problem. Yeah. There's the DC. All good. No problem. Let me see if this actually comes back first. I was going to do a long stream tonight. Let's see if it comes back properly. Maybe that's a sign. Yeah, maybe that's a sign, actually. From the universe. Refresh it. We back? Okay. Hold up. It did come back? Oh, my overlay isn't back. Hold up. Transparent Twitch chat overlay. And then I gotta reopen WoW and stuff. It's not a sign. Carry on. It was literally just like a 5-second pause. Oh, it looks like we're back. Okay. Hold up. Let me just make sure everything's okay now. The only problem with the 5-second pause is that it drops a lot of people. That's okay. Well, I was going to say, Lanu. I don't know if Lanu's still here. From Germany. Oh, I was going to check my other vaults. Ooh. Ooh. Brr. Are we back? Did we lose everyone, or are we still here? Hold up, I can kind of see people. Ziv, I need to share a tale of pain and sorrow. All right, bet. I'm good? Okay, Zen, I see you. Ziv, I see you. T-Muck, I see you. Okay, good. Oh, got you. Okay, Taze, if you're still here, I'll answer your question online. Ooh, I have a vault. Let's go. Come here and need content keys? Maybe I'll get, actually. Zen and Ziv are different people. They're very different people, yes. They are indeed very different people. My first 19, yeah. Last boss, all good. Warlock dies, B-Res, Shaman dies, Ankh boss dies. 1 second over time, your first 19. Which one was it? Your first 19? What was your first 19? That is sad, actually. Play some keys with you, but cross... No, it's not. Yeah, I know. Lano, I wish it was. I absolutely wish it was, to be honest, though. No, this is not where I'm going. Hold on. Because I have a lot of EU friends that I would play with. Ara. Oh, it was an Ara too, and you guys got all the way to the last boss. Wait, how did he die on the last boss? Wait, how did he die? Did he get hit by something on the last boss? Oh, that's so sad. That is very sad, yeah. He got hit by something on the last boss? Oof. This trinket is not good. But, oh well. I don't think I have another good option, so... It is what it is. 1 vault slot a week. On a 19, you still have deaths to the last boss. That's kind of sad. Oh. Damn. That's sad. That is a tale of sorrow indeed. Indeed. Lana, when beta comes around, we can do keys. I just had a friend earlier who I was doing keys with all Season 3 beta. And I was doing keys with him, and he came to say hi, and he was like, man, I wish I could come, like, I wish we could hang out. I wish we could do keys. I was like, I know, right? Like, I also wish we could do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so tomorrow, if I have a second, I need to do a paladin key if I have time, etc. Agree to the final stock we might have done instead of running out. I thought we had time. Beta server? Yeah, beta servers are cross, indeed. Yep, correct. Yep, beta servers are cross. You can play EU and NA on beta. Yep. Yup. All right. If you want, Lanu, you can join the Discord or whatever. I'm trying to put myself out there a little bit more, make funny clips. Ziv, what do you think about this clip? I'm learning how to do this. I'm learning how to do YouTube shorts. Here you go, Ziv. Ziv, this is what just happened to you, kind of. Unless they were your friends, I don't know. I have a vault on my Demon Hunter too. Nice. All beta servers are NA only, so yeah, but I'm just used to it. It's the same ping, Ziv. What you play with on that is what I play with every day. The ping you have when you do that is exactly the same as my ping every day. It's exactly the same. All right, good vaults. Hey, an actually good vault for once on my Demon Hunter. Okay. The last few vaults on my Demon Hunter have all been terrible. Okay, I'll take a weapon. Solid. You start with the mythic weapon whenever you want to. Very nice. That's a big improvement over this. Mythic weapon. That is why you do 1 key a week. I use exit lag. Typical of Wu rant. Haha. But yes, I'm learning. I'm learning how to do this stuff. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I have to drop some stuff off at the new house. And that's exciting. I have some other things potentially planned. But if I can get back to stream a little bit, then worth crafting weapon. Yeah, I mean, I crafted weapon on Resto Shaman. First thing I did was weapon, then shield. Weapon item level is just too impactful. Okay, is Che on right now? Che is not on right now, but you know who is on right now? Oh, he is. Oh, he got a nice raid today. Good for him. Nice, solid. Oh, Solo rated him. Oh, Kent's rated him. Nice. Good for him. I was thinking about it. I'm debating right now. My goal now that you added hashtag is only when you say don't click that. What if I don't have a shield? You should have a shield as Resto Shaman. How much is exit lag helping? It stabilizes the ping. You have to use exit lag. If you're playing from Southeast Asia, you literally don't have a choice. Like you have to use exit lag. It's not optional. It's not optional at all. Like you have to do it. Because if you don't use exit lag, hold up. I don't think he knows my Demon Hunter. He doesn't know me. Hold up. He doesn't know my Demon Hunter. Is that Boris? The legend. The myth. The man. He doesn't know my Demon Hunter is not named a Wu. He has no idea it's me. He doesn't know it's me. He doesn't know it's me. Oh, fuck. He does know it's me. Ah! He knows. Run away. Run away. He does know me. Oh, shit. I was positive he wouldn't know me. I think I was debating. So in my head right now, I'm like, fuck it. I don't want to end. I want to do some more keys today. But in my brain, I'm like, oh, I should probably like just call it. It was like a sign from the universe. I should probably just call it. And then I was like, actually, fuck it. But maybe, I don't know. What do you think? Thoughts? Because I could do a few more keys. I could just like take a quick little dinner break, make some steak, come back. But I think I might save my energy for tomorrow. I see Che, for example, in a Dawnbreaker. We can go play with him. Promise a long. This was a long stream for me. This was, as funny as it sounds, this was a long stream for me. Do you know how, like, no, he's just logged off, I think. Do you know how long I've been streaming for these days? It's been like 2-3 hour streams. Like, I've just been really busy. My streaming hours have actually gone down to that extent now. You got salad bar? Nice. Well, are you excited about that, though? I mean, we can go heal Che. I should make dinner, though. What time is it? Nah, fuck it. Alright, fine. Alright, how late are we streaming, then? Like, basically, this is like the make or break point. Do we just push through and keep going? What do you think? Because normally this would be around that time. 5 more hours minimum. Stuck with a 2-handed staff on my Resto Shaman. Should I craft and buy a weapon? What's your item level on your staff? What's the item level on the staff? Because that'll determine it, Zen. Got you. Oh, Dow's in here too. Dow too. Whole squad. Whole squad. Hero level 3. Yeah, craft a weapon. You craft with the big crest. Craft with big crest, craft a weapon, and then a shield. Yes. Weapon and shield. Shield has block and armor. It's the same primary stat, technically, but shield has block and armor. All right, fuck it, we ball. What music you want to listen to? Right now, we're listening to what? What the f... Oh, I have somebody's stream on. I opened this and I was like, bro, what is going on? Okay. Oh, I have Acid Stream open. I have Cave Stream open. Don't we have to crap both of them? I'll have to buy shield off market. Oh no, you can wait a second then. You can just wait a second. That's fine. Hold up, I have something open. Oh, it's Acid Stream. There you go. Close this. Do 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 do. Great axe or dagger? I crafted the axe because I think it looks cooler, but this recipe is slightly more rare than the dagger, so technically up to you. Do 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 do. Okay. If I keep going, make sure. Do me a favor though. Make sure one thing. I gotta cook dinner after this, no matter what. Okay. Well, do I? Or I just skip dinner and order more ice cream because the storm looks like it's actually kind of passing over. So it's not raining too hard right now. I could potentially. Interesting. Interesting. Homie streaming. What's up, champion? I'm guess talking to a Twitch. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes. Hi, Ashes. So my stream just reset, which is why I'm just over here right now for a second. Here. I always forget to do this. Bro, that's actually a great reminder. Thank you. Watch. I always forgot to do this for YouTube and stuff. Here. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Because I always miss the YouTube. I was explaining this earlier. My Twitch chat is on my screen. What's up, kitty? My stream reset because the storm knocked out power for a second. So I was just making sure everything's back. Subs in. Yeah, my stream. Oh, we're just making sure everything's okay. So hold up, flask, this, that, Mr. Thalberic. Do. And then we have this thing here, and like this, and boom. Okay, let's go. Do. Oh, you prefer? Yeah, champion. That's way better. Just because, like, so my actual Twitch chat is right here on my screen. So I can look at the main monitor while I'm doing keys and stuff. Like, this key won't be too hard because Shaman's actually pretty geared, and he's, like, got some decent keys now. He got 17 aura and stuff like that, though. The story of how we met is a good one. Wait, what? Wait. I would love to hear that. What do you mean? Wait. Where? I saw your stream restart. Wait. How is that? Is champion, by the way. Oh, hi, Raxcal. Yeah, sorry. If you're on the YouTube, I will always miss your comment pretty much. Question for you. Oh, I just kicked on his spell reflect. I feel miserable. I'm so sorry, Del. Question for the group. Here's my question for the group. Oh, that looked like an aggro problem. Where did that happen, kitty? I don't remember. What sparked this conversation of whether or not how we met? Did I miss a comment? That's why I was just checking if the stream settings were all good, though. All good. Yeah, you want to know how Kitty and I met? You want the real story or the abridged story? Which one? Oh, he's not in the link. He's not in the link, though. What's your 2 button? Unleash life. When you play Farseer, there's a comment from before. I think I mixed the context for it. Oh, got you. When you play Farseer, Resto Shaman, you want the Unleash Life to summon your ancestor on command. You don't play Undulation. Can't say can I ask something in Thai, but it came out like something like Bull Peanut. No. Nothing to do with that. Actually, it's a wild story. Hey, Raxcal. Do. Tell the full in depth, but omit the inappropriate parts. Okay, so at one point in Bangkok, Thailand, there was a boy, and then there was also a girl, and they met each other, and now here they are. Cool. Don't worry, kitty. I got you. I've omit all the parts I'm not supposed to say. Absolute cinema. It is an amazing story. Yeah, unbelievable story. Do. That's a spell reflect. I won't kick Del. I got you. I kicked the first one. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm a man of eloquent words. I tell you what. If you want the real story, you want the scoop, you know? I'm talking like a scoop, not one of those sad ice cream scoops that leaves you craving more. I want one of those scoops. We're talking a fucking scoop, okay? This is the real scoop. The real scoop. If this is what you're looking for, you'll have to tune in a few days. A few days from now, I'm actually going to do an in real life stream with Kitty. And we're going to be able to, I think it'll be really fun. I want to show you guys Thailand. Thank you. Thank you, Raxcal. I want to show you guys Thailand, and I want to show you guys the food in Thailand. So we're going to go to a night market. She's going to eat everything. It's going to be great. How did you manage to heal all that? I clicked some buttons. I'm not going to lie. Resto Shaman is pretty straightforward. Like, I'm also full yapping, so I'm not healing it perfectly. But Resto Shaman is not that bad. If you sequence your cooldowns right on Resto Shaman, now that was a bolt going off, and the only way I would have saved that, because he was full health, right? That was a kick problem. I had a kick up. I could have kicked there, but I was lazy. So here I know that Shay has a 75% DR until that shield's gone. I have Dwarf for myself, because we have no decurse in this comp. I kick outside of his Spell Reflect, but not in his Spell Reflect. Oh, I think... What's up, Solo, by the way? How's it going, man? Hey, Raxcal, question for you. How did you find my YouTube? Because the YouTube lives, I kind of... I'm always live there when I'm live on Twitch. But obviously, like, they don't get a lot of attention. Or rather... I don't even know if it pushes them out. Like, I think it's just for people who don't want to watch on Twitch. A lot of people have told me, they're like, hey, I can't ever, like, I don't use that platform or whatever, so I always watch there, and I'm like, okay, I could just turn that on. But I oftentimes miss chat and stuff. I feel kind of bad when that happens. Okay, so he can feign that, but the reason he died before was just a kick. Otherwise, I got him. How you doing, Solo? Thanks for stopping by for a second. That's not a Spell Reflect, so we could kick that one on the Ret Pally. That's a Spell Reflect, maybe? No, this one's next one's a Spell Reflect. Don't kick that one. Good. That one kick. Use YouTube stream when I'm in bed, because yeah, exactly, right? I started playing Bear today after the last stream. Oh, interesting. That's how you found it? Was the YouTube? I posted a video yesterday, and to be honest, I honestly thought it was a fucking great video. Like, I thought it was an amazing video, to be honest. But it didn't get... Like, I don't understand social media yet. I'm still kind of learning, you know? What's up, Lala Loy, by the way? I'm still learning about social... I don't understand, like, what does well and whatever. Yeah, I got you. Got you. I track it. The very first pole I kicked on his Reflect. Oh, yeah. When you play with a warrior, though. Should I hold out hope? Are you going to take the day off work? So this one, you basically let the tank kick outside of this, though. Okay, so if I Cloud Burst right now, then this is going to be up here. And this Cloud Burst is going to be up for this Shadows right there. Boom. Boom. All Power GPUs just has, like... I've been curious about how to make better YouTube videos. I'm kind of trying to learn a little bit, though. Like, I'm not positive on what the right answer is of, like, how to do that. Oh, it gets me to click. It just has, like, transparent titles and thumbnails without the extra effects. So, like, that last video I just posted, out of curiosity, if you were to go to my YouTube channel, because it was a perfect key. And when I say perfect key, I mean it was pitch perfect. Could not have been better. It was an actual 17 Halls of Atonement, right? And it was, like, a funny video. I thought it was a really good key, perfect route. But it just, like, for some reason, it just was like, oh, whoops, it's Sunday. And just, like, no one, I was just like, oh, okay. So, thank you, Raxcal. I appreciate, I asked because they've changed a lot of stuff recently, and I was just trying to, like, learn a little bit more about them. You hate this boss with a passion. Healing this is tough. Healing this is actually hard. Whoops. We have a res, right? Yeah, yeah. All right, hold up. Sorry, I was in the melee. I forgot I was the range. Thank you, Raxco. It actually does mean a lot because recently I've had a lot of in real life stuff going on. I'm moving houses soon. There's a lot that's changing in my life, and I've kind of just been a little overwhelmed. And I keep wanting to make like really cool stuff because there was like the midnight news came out, and I was like, oh man, I have a lot to say about this. And I realized everybody was like dooming about it and super sad and depressed, and I was just like, it's gonna be okay, guys. Like, don't worry so much. But I didn't actually get a chance to do that content just because I was like, oh, I'm like legit so busy right now that I don't have time to do any of this. And that was really kind of sad almost because I wanted the chance to do it. I feel kind of bad. Like I was like, oh, I really want to make that video, or like I really want to do this. Like it's such a good idea, but I'll have to just do it later. Well, after I've settled into the house, it'll be a lot easier. So like coming into midnight, I'll be able to make a lot more content. I think it takes time. It takes some effort, you know, like it's not easy necessarily to make a lot of consistent content, you know. I am playing lazy because it's a 15, so I'm not in the right position, etc. But I'll still heal. That last video you clicked after the midnight news wasn't in path, just because I'm not interested in news. Fair enough. Okay. This is actually good information. I would love to learn. Yeah, if you don't mind sharing, I'd love to learn about this. You gotta have to let me heal for a second. Oh, they all went already. I'm not gonna be able to heal them. They all flew early. Everyone flew early. Yeah, no one knows really to like wait for that a little bit. It is kind of counterintuitive that you would have to like not do the mechanic for a second. That boss, I don't know. So that boss was kind of okay before, but buffing it in PTR was borderline. Let's just call it a bad choice. Honestly, let's just call it a bad choice. Like it wasn't. I don't think that was a good choice. You know. I mean, yeah, of course that makes sense, Rexco. Ultimately, with like social media, I found what's interesting is that today I had somebody who was a professional like YouTube editor. Like that's their job, yeah. Like their whole job is to make YouTube content for streamers, and they were telling me that they're like, I don't think these whole dungeon runs, like I don't think it's a good idea to post these. And I was like, totally understand where you're coming from. In a weird way, a lot of people have actually told me, and I've gotten a lot of feedback where it's like, yo, can you please post these runs? I really like watching them. And I was like, oh, okay. Kind of surprising to me too. Okay, Earth Ellie and a knockup lets him reset his stacks. Fucking yes, Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman. Because his stacks were getting a little high there. Yes, they made it from a tank fight to a healer fight, but tanks were perfectly probably okay there, you know what I mean, though? Halls looked in the thumbnail. Okay. So that's probably what I gotta do. So that last thumbnail didn't actually have Halls of Atonement, it just had a bear. It just had a bear. And you're saying I should have, like, the actual dungeon in the background. That makes sense. I could do that. That can be arranged. I appreciate the feedback because it would be awesome to figure out a way to put myself out there more. I've been experimenting, like, just, yesterday I figured out how to do YouTube Shorts. I figured out how to do, like, YouTube Shorts and stuff. So I posted those, but I still don't know, like, do I post, like, really cool moments from gameplay? Do I post funny clips when I'm in Dornegal? Like, do I, like, I wonder. I need Ziv, I need to say don't clip that more, so Ziv actually clips my stream, and then I can actually have things to post. I don't know. Basically, Raxkel, here's my mentality. This is the mentality that I have with keys and just like stream and stuff, right? Basically, all I know is that I love it. And it's something I really enjoy. I want to, obviously, if I can make it like work, like financially, that would be great. That's hard to do though, right? That's not easy to do. So maybe that will be tough. But what I would say is that I know I'm going to be here a year from now. So maybe I can do like some small things now, like do an Instagram post every now and again or whatever to help my stream a year from now. That's kind of how I think about it, because one of the very cool things is that you can treat real life occasionally. You can treat real life like a video game. And I'm good at video games. That's the only thing I know how to do. That's like the thing I'm the best at is video games. So if I treat real life like a video game and I'm just like, oh, if I just do if I do this daily quest now, I'm going to get that item I really want later. Isn't that perfect? Like, that's how I see life. I've always looked at it like that, too. Watch aggro. Oh, he's dead. Super dead. First vid I ever watched from here was like the tank guide for Gambit. I wanted to do more of those this season, you know? I used to be really intrigued, but life things were enabling. Even I love hearing that. Yeah. Well, because I think I will say that, like, since I started streaming, a lot of people have asked me. They're like, "Oh, what have you?" I think we're dead, right? Oh, no, it's going the right way. Okay. Whew. Well, we are dead. I was wondering about that. Got time to slam some keys? Good luck. Hold up. Wait. I think we can save this. Like, our timer is not, like, super giga dead right now, but I'm going to get another dot. I'm going to be able to live this dot. Hold up. We're healing hard. I can heal this. And then I can spirit link. Probably. Or, depending on where that goes, actually. Whew. Okay. That's a fun pull. I think we're okay. Oh, we're at 9 deaths now. It's a little... Oh, maybe like one too many. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Rax. Raxcal, if you had made content before, then you know it actually means a lot to get those types of messages. So thank you for just saying that. I really appreciate it. It's always nice when people come to say hi and hang out, but it's sometimes I get like really encouraging messages. And truthfully, I am a pretty happy, joyful person. But goddamn, life recently has been kind of stressful. Like, not in a bad way, like in a good way, but I've been feeling it, and it really helps to have, like, actually people are just like, yo, I kind of like your stuff, and I'm like, oh, thank you. I normally only hear that at the sauna, and I feel like they don't like me for me, you know what I'm talking about? Infinite healing. So I appreciate the words of encouragement. I fully plan to continue on with it. When I settle into the house, I have a few ideas of like some really cool YouTube videos that I can make. I don't have to spare link this. He's going to be okay. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Do. Hoo, yeah. Hoo, do. No, trauma. Yeah. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm trying to do the same since... Because when I get really stressed and anxious, I am, in fact, a human being. You know what human beings love doing? You know, one of like human beings' like literal favorite activities? I'll tell you. Avoiding all of their problems. And that is exactly what I want to do right now. Pretty much all I want to do, in fact, is just kind of pretend like, you know what I mean? I just sort of want to be like, oh, what if I didn't deal with all these very complicated feelings? I was like, that sounds great. I should do that, you know? As all your problems talk about your favorite day. It is, by the way, Sense. Congratulations indeed. Life is not always kind. Yeah. But ultimately, I really do kind of buy in and believe that we are the masters of our own fate, if you know what I mean. Like, we control how our life is going. And the decisions that we make on a day-to-day basis is ultimately what sets us up. And if we find ourselves in a place several months from now, it's going to be because of what we did today. Like, I don't think it's random. Sometimes you get dealt a fucking bad hand. I will say that. But I don't think it's, like, actually random what happens to us. Do. Okay, this one's the Spirit Link. So we keep myself healthy in the Spirit Link, and then we drop the Cloud Burst on the last tick. Perfect. Nice timing. I was saying, by the way, Raxkel, if you're back from the ads, I was saying that I really want to avoid all my problems. Yeah. All I was saying is, like, I just want to practice the human being's most fantastic coping mechanism of absolute avoidance. Like, I just kind of, like, all I want to do, like, I wish that I could just sort of numb myself out a little bit. Because I used to do that. And it's actually, that's how I know I'm properly anxious. I know that I'm like, oh, hey, you need to take care of yourself right now. When I'm all of a sudden like, oh, man, if I just, it kind of, you know, that mentality of like, if I just sort of, like, oh, I do have a choice here. I actually have an option. It'll make me feel a lot better. It's like, nope. No, you don't. No, you're allowed to share that here. But I appreciate you being respectful about how you share it here. Because it is a topic that you have to have some finesse in talking about it, you know? Ashes found you about a month ago. Thank you, Ashes. Thank you. It is a work in progress. Where are we going, by the way? Okay, he's going to be here. Okay, great. I like this pull. I know what he's doing. And then we're going to make up time by doing a pack probably. Okay, I almost walked into that frontal. That was close. Hold up. Wait, a little bit of a tough pull here. No problem, no problem. In a weird way, we used to think that the internet was full of degeneracy. Raxkel, I agree with you. We used to think that the internet was absolutely a place of hive and villain. It was a hive of scum and villainy, remember? Back in the day, the internet was where all the bad stuff happened, where all the shadow stuff happened. But can I tell you the truth? Today, the internet is probably one of the best ways to connect with people. It's not the best way, because there's something about in real life connection that does matter. But goddamn, like the connections you can make online, they can be so incredibly supportive and very real. And I don't know, I think that there's just different personality types. I think that a lot of people thrive in real life, and I think a lot of people do not. I can tell you, I do not. Right? Like, I can tell you that I'm the sort of person where I socialize so much better online when I'm in my home. I'm in the comfort of my own space, and I can have a conversation like this without worrying about the restaurants or the noise or the this, you know what I mean? Like, for me, I socialize way better. I can have a much deeper conversation with you when there's not people clinking their forks and eating, and there's a child screaming to my right, and there's also a people to my left, etc., you know? That's a big deal for me. That matters a lot. Yeah, we're both gonna have to skip Halloween this year. It's a little sad. We're both gonna have to skip it because we're moving. Like I'm moving on October 30th. Like my move-in day is October 30th. So I'm not really gonna get to celebrate Halloween really. Yeah, it's okay. I've done some really cool Halloween stuff. I have some crazy Halloween stories from a long time ago. I've lived a full life. I think that if we fight a pack during boss RP, we might still have this right now. Yeah, people have, like, the decorations and stuff are up, indeed. Yes. Heard this kid talking about his favorite something because he knew you were... Oh, that was the Ecodome. Yeah. I happened to talk about meeting Kitty's parents that day. Right. Yeah. Because the child was... He was having... But by the way, so Kitty's here. That's Kitty, by the way, up top. Right there. Here's the thing. Kitty, what was that kid talking about? You don't know. You weren't listening. But like out of curiosity, like so Kitty's here right now. Hey Kitty, what was that kid talking about? Do you remember? Do you know where his dad was from? Because I do. And I was really trying. Like, it was my first time meeting your family. It was my first time meeting your dad. I was kind of, you know, I was trying to be impressive. I was like puffing up my chest a little bit. Obviously, I'm not sure if you've ever had this experience, Rascal, but you gotta give a firm handshake. We're talking firm. We gotta be, you know? Yeah. That was cute. Okay, so Ascendant's here. Well, Rascal, the thing is, like, I always... Like, when I'm out with my girlfriend, my favorite hobby is just making sure that I know where all the dads are around me. So when I'm out with my girlfriend, I always make sure I'm hyper aware of the position of every single dad in my immediate vicinity. It's my first and foremost objective. I'm like, where are all of the dudes? Yep. You want to lust trash? You want to lust trash? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Trying your best to not listen, indeed. Oh, he's going there. He's going there. Okay, sorry. We can come here. That's fine. That's fine. Lusting, this is okay. So this is a ritualist. I see, because his percentage is 1% off, though. Doesn't have Gaydar. I have Dadar. I actually don't think I have a Gaydar, by the way. I'm constantly surprised. I have no idea. That's true. I actually have zero clue. I have no idea at any point whether somebody... I have no idea. Because I don't think like that myself. Like I mentioned before, like it doesn't matter. If you watch the short about the packages, it's not something that I really register. Okay, so the boss is going to start casting the AoE now. I just have to make sure everybody's top before we start flying. It's here. I don't know if Cloudburst Totem has a range. These are little things that I don't actually know about Resto Shaman here. If we get to boss here, I don't know if we could time it, but it's a good try. We just heal this and we go boss. I was wondering about that 1%, though. My ass shaking for the first time. Damn. Yep. I sued. I mean, it can get very competitive, you know. It can absolutely get, like, hyper competitive. I understand what... It shouldn't be like that, but I understand. It's like a traditional thing. Okay, I'll do as much damage as I can. Everybody's fine here. Nice job. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see if we can time this. This will be, we don't have Lust. This one I'm going to heal with just Lumitar. No Ascendants, actually. Who's this on? Perfect. It's easy. Heal this up. Healing surge, right on the tick. Perfect. Okay. I have Ascendance for next. More damage. When I had Thanksgiving dinner with your... Yeah. The only thing I remember is the slick joke about me. Hold up, wait. Let me heal this first. This boss is not impossible to heal, but it's, you know what I mean, though? That does seem excessive, though, Carbon. Okay, this one's Spirit Link. And then I'm back to Healing Tide after. I have to make sure everybody's topped right now. Ooh, it's going to be close. I think we can get this. I think we have it, actually. I just have to make sure nobody dies and they don't overlap. It's cool. that to be fair, Raxco, that's a pretty embarrassing moment, yeah. I think we have it, actually. Dal, the route of doing that trash pack with boss, I adapted that for my key, and I thought it was, yeah, we got it easy. Nice, good job. We have good single target. Yeah, no problem. No one dies here. Nice, we got it, GG's. Never doubted. Never doubted. Woo. Nice. I missed 2 blows. I was wondering about that. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, you're 1% off. Because I started adapting that as well. But I was like, okay. That was a good adaptation, though. It was definitely a good adaptation. Nice. That absolutely saved it, of course. Hey, do you need that ring? Do you need ring? I actually am dead serious. I kind of need that ring. Oh, I got the crystal. Oh! I fucking will use... This is a better trinket. Great. And I got an upgrade from that. I'll take it. Nice. Ooh, I get the ring. Nice. Cool. Thank you. And this trinket is better than what I have on right now. Sackbrood is bad for shaman. Do. Yeah. Lumathar is actually so OP, though. Do I have a key he needs? Mine, I just don't have Brazil. I'm kind of like you. I have the Priory that I never did. No, I gotta make dinner. I don't mind coming back and doing some stuff, but I gotta make dinner. It's dinner time for sure. Raxkel, thanks for chatting. Yeah, there's a lot of compensation that happens. I'm glad that Kitty's dad was really nice. He didn't really do a lot of that. I was expecting to get like grilled, but I was actually fine. He was really nice, and I wasn't worried about it. Dal, did you see I'm experimenting with a new thing? Here. I'm experimenting with YouTube Shorts. Dal, for this one, I got you here. Copy. That's how I catch the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Raxkull. Socials. There you go, Dal. I think I might just go make dinner. Maybe in the new house, Drug Shot. We'll see. Maybe in the new house. Potentially. Possibly in the new house. Well, it was unfortunate that stream reset early on, but it is what it is. No problemo. I'm glad that Che has his viewers. I might go raid Cave today. Just because I saw Cave made an Instagram and she's really sweet. And I'm happy that she's trying stuff. She's nice. Yeah, good stream. Cool. Let me see Che. I know Che's pushing for the partner qualification. Wait, where's Che? Oh, he's over here. Do. I think she's great, by the way. We're gonna raid Cave for tonight. I'll get Che another time. I got him yesterday. We'll pretty much get Che as much as we can because I want to help him hit the partner unlock. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Do. Hi. Nice. Good job. All right, good night.